Because I'm attempting to start. Bruh, are you in? Were you in?
No.
Were you in?
No.
Yeah?
Wednesday.
I can't hear.
Wednesday.
Dude, do I need to back out?
My exact mannerisms, but they're female. I'm curious as to the answers
Wow.
you come up with.
Hope you're satisfied. Eat it. It's gone. I need Miyagi's training now. I got enough. I just need the fly swatter, but I did not.
This bitch is 16, but she's that thick. Why aren't her thighs on my face, right?
I'm the baby, gotta love me. Big purple eyes, I'm very cuddly. If sleeping, I hit my daddy with a frying pan.
I'm that baby, gotta love me. First I
Look back,
want you,
you
then you shove me.
Hey,
Flying across
that's
the
the
room,
room.
I like it. I'm good. Mama says it's too much sugar. Daddy is all perplexed. A, B, C, D, E, F.
You never know what I'm gonna do next.
Wanna see me make a rocket? Watch me
We put her tail in a socket.
She
Lights
lights
up
up
like
like a Christmas tree. Don't try this at home. I'm
The
the
baby, and you gotta love me.
Everybody! I'm the baby,
I love you. Big purple eyes, I'm very cuddly. Do you think that every home should have one of me? Or three?
I said, jump on the bed, hit my daddy on the head.
Fuck Sony. There we go. That's why I think of you, Sony.
Sword through the chest again. Wait, did I just die? Or is he actually? Oh! That's why Dante wears red.
Oh, dude, this like 9 hours is nothing, dude. I do like long streams like this like all the time, like at least on Mondays, because these are the only times that I can stream. This is like the first time in like a month or so that I've managed to get like that I'll be able to get 2 streams done in 1 week. But if it wasn't for working nights,
Zelda, and it had a tiny little, like, grayish screen with like little LCD LED, and all it was like Link.
Earth goods lies the sunk in the treasure ship, a victim of the.
It would just be like Link top down standing there, and when you press the button, a
God,
screen would come
I
out.
just can't keep. I just keep
Out.
staring at
And when you
Rao,
down Link, you press the button,
just
it will come
swaying
out. Just like that.
in the breeze,
And
as
so
it were.
every time you see an enemy coming up, you go blip, blip,
It's amazing.
And, like, that was it.
It's amazing
That
they
was the
just
whole
do
fucking
this.
game.
Are you just about to do my ask? You ask me, right? Well, takes years of practice. Ack, ack, ack.
So everybody is.
Who the fuck is this?
These motherfuckers got CTE.
Bitch, I don't know where the key is.
Functioning right to give you no.
What the fuck? That rope bag. Man, I should roll back on.
Get me over! Round 2.
Alright, big ups to the seaman. Again, that's just doesn't sound right.
Sharing.
I swear to God, my brother is stars, and I will fuck
Take that, take thing.
Get over here. What's your name?
So he's snorting because he's out and running about. Going outside makes you have to snort this much. That sounds like a pretty bad issue.
Now, or say goodbye.
And because he's having a cold drink. So drinking cold water makes you
You better be taking me to my mom.
Why does he drink cold water every day?
Shit.
Take the pain.
Stop hurting her, please.
Don't tell me.
Fine, they make me some new ones. You know what? You can clip this moment. I'm yelling at people to make me a clip. Can you hear that now? Can you hear me now?
It's been a bit.
Are you not entertained?
Oh, wait, my timer's working randomly. Okay, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it.
What does that mean? That's really weird.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Something. Anything.
Just like that. That's a fucking beaut right there. Fucking literally gorgeous. Smack it out of my hand. No! No! Help! And then we spark it.
Dude, so many mistakes. But dude, Luke's...
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
It's all so tiresome, man. It's all so tiresome. Well, I guess they don't call it a jinx for nothing. Ah, yes, a jinx. Noun, a person or thing that brings bad luck. Or a verb, bring a bad luck to cast or to cast an evil spell on. As in, the play is jinxed. Or in the noun variation, one was never to wish luck to someone going hunting or fishing, as it was seen as a jinx. Or you can use it as an exclamation. Ah, yes. Said when two people inadvertently say the same thing at once, as in, what happened? They both said at the same time. The other says, jinx, you owe me soda. He's gonna have to stone fucking more than a soda, if you know what I mean. Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the continuation of Market Research May. We're continuing the positive streak of positivity and positive streams and feeling good about ourselves. Big ups to the stolen ones who are here in advance, such as Cerulean86 and Peter Family and something there. And the Palm Primus, who has a suggestion for us, he says, add a car sprite missing a tire. That's a good one. Exactly one tire, too. Not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7. One tire. One tire. One missing tire. And not a tire more and not a tire less. We have Algernon with the hilarious image on the Twitters. We have Almighty Tevin. We have Algernon. We have D-Side. We have the unfun one, UNFW one. Dude, everyone's coming out for the most tiresome drama of 2023. Yeah. Oh man. I don't know, you guys. I don't think the night stream is happening. You know, unless he's tweeted it in between the past 20 minutes and now. But, let's put this on screen. I'm sure you've seen like 10 other guys go over the same video, re-upload the same clip, so I won't bore you with the drivel. To cut a long story short, the car had one tire stolen! Ah! Here is an artist's depiction of what this may have looked like. Now, I have to say, Phil was not actually present, and I don't think Kat was in the car while the tire was being stolen. Because she was at work. Now, many people have posited theories as to only only one tire was stolen. A good question. The homies never steal just one tire at a time. If they can get away with it, they'll leave all your car. Oh, they'll get all your tires. They'll leave your car fucking sitting on cement blocks and probably steal your cat converter while we're at it. Now, the running theory is they did this in broad daylight, so maybe they got caught and they could only make away with one tire, and that's why they left their jack there. There's a big brain theory there. Big brain theory number 2. I just had the theory on my mind. I forgot about it. No! Let's read what people have to say. He really is going to try to play this off like one tire is going to cost him 4K and he needs extra tips. No, he has the spare tire. He told us. He just needs bolts. He just needs the bolts, you guys. He has the spare tire. Yes. Write shit down. You know I'm bad at this. I'm an up-and-coming streamer. Yes, obviously. Time to go steal Dinger's tires while he's streaming. No! Please! No! No! Not anything but that! It's not like I can just walk into Sam's and get more tires! No way! No! I gotta make an appointment like 2 weeks in advance for tires! 1,000 for spark plugs? What is their going rate for a 4-pack of tires? Oh man, you know they're gonna get them on some shit too. Their fucking eyes are gonna turn into dollar signs when he rolls up. They're gonna say, okay, well, you guys, you know, we're giving you this type of tire, and now it's different from your other 3 tires. I'm thinking we should switch all tires out because your other 3 tires look rough enough as it is. You know, this is a great opportunity. We should switch all your tires out. And, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, you're missing this and that and this and that. And you got a membership with us, by the way? $15 a year. I get you on the membership. I just need your name, number, email, and social, and your credit card number. All here for Dicker's take on Tire Gate 23. Well, I'm glad you're here. Big ups, Golem. Couldn't lift the car with that big bitch in it. Yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know she wasn't present. They had to wait until she was gone. Maybe she was in the car at the time. That's why she kept texting the guy. I need you to call me now! Well, apparently she was on her break. It's funny how she can't even contact the guy while he's in the middle of gameplay. Like, even Ket has to wait for the fucking break. That's fucking rough, man. Ket ate the spare tire, too. He needs nuts, not bolts. Hey, I'm just saying what he's saying. I thought Jasper was the only nut in that household. Jay'd be like, it time steal. Now, wait a minute. Why does Jay need to steal wheels? He already has some! Reminds me of the Simpson episode where Homer gets scammed by the mechanics. It's gonna be that. Like, that's not even a reference you can make anymore. That's already happened to him with the spark plugs. The tire guy will feed into DSP's races and only charge him $1,500 for the whole thing. Now wait a minute. Now you guys, we're just assuming that a homie did this. This might not be the case. It's possible it could have been a Hermano. In which case I take full responsibility. Oh, and I remember what the second theory was. The second theory is that this probably happened in the morning. Like, it could have happened like maybe 10 minutes after fucking Ket left the car. And then the car just sat like that the whole day until Ket went on her break. So that would explain why it made sense. Like, why it wasn't reported sooner. Because they did it so early that no one saw it. Though I suppose you could also say they did it so suddenly later in the day that they got caught and then ran with just one tire. I don't know. Those are the two theories. They did it so early that no one saw it, or they did it so late that people saw it and they made off with just the one tire. Either way, you know, it could have been worse. Like, like I said, they could have put the car on cement blocks.
So this is what you're allowed to do in this country, right? You're just allowed to go into parking lots and just steal my wheels and put my wheels on fucking blocks, right? This is what's wrong with this country.
DSP is like a degree of separation away from being on fucking Crowder or something. Big ups, oh. $200 per lug nut. Ah, yes. Maybe he did go all in on a Kuma event and Street Fighter 2 on top of his WWE spending. Is that still going on? I wonder exactly how much of the Jinx money is gone. It's quite... Look, I'll say this. I don't think he's lying. I don't. I think this is... But I will say it is eerily convenient. Because think about it. The homie or Hermano in that parking lot looking for a tire to fucking yoink. He could have picked any car on that lot. And he chose Phil's car. It's like you can't make this shit up. It's like a play. It's Shakespearean in a way. It's like poetic. It's like every verse rhymes with the last one. It's like a cartoon. It's like we're going from arc to arc to arc. I was talking to Trashman, like, I was talking to the Die Trashman about this. I'm like, man, I feel like we just got off the filler arc, and this is the new canon arc. We're in canon. Now he was telling me, no, the thing is, I think it's the other way around. I think the Jinx stuff was canon, and this is the filler arc to bring us to the next arc. You know, like how in One Piece they do the big arc, and then they maybe have like a mini filler arc of 3 or 4 episodes that don't have anything to do with anything, and all it's supposed to be is a means of conveyance to transfer you to the next arc. That's what this feels like. But I think the Jinx stuff was filler because we already saw the Jinx arc before. It's like let me copy your homework. Let me just change the answers around so nobody knows. And this is the actual canon arc. You have all the positivity in the world, and like one little homie sends it all crashing down. And that's another thing, Rioan. Art malls usually packed and have surveillance cam. This shit sounds sus. I thought, yeah, I mean, I know she's not at Fred Meyer anymore. I know people joke like she's at Fred Meyer, but she left there. Apparently she's at a mall now. Yeah, malls would have security cameras, I would suspect. Now, we had someone on Twitter claim that they called the mall. And the first mall that they called, because I guess we don't know the exact mall, but the first mall they called said no one reported stolen tires. The second mall actually said that someone did report stolen tires. So, I mean, if security footage though, maybe, possibly, it has to exist, I would think. Now, the question is, will Phil call the police, or will he say, why would I do that? The police didn't do anything when they stole my identity or something, so why would I call them? I don't know. What's the barrier? What is the threshold until a DSP finds it necessary to call the police? Will DSP have a racist moment tonight? It's doubtful if he'll come on at all. I don't think he is. When it's something like this, like, man, he got off around... a little after 5 for me. He had 3 hours to do what he needs to do and prep the night stream. I think we'll get a video. I want to say we won't get a night stream, but I may be wrong. Maybe we should have a prediction. Is the night stream gonna exist? Yes. Thing is why I take his tire. You took his tire! Motherfucker! Big ups, as a non-sub, you are getting less ads than usual. Yes. Fucking DSP. He's overshadowing Market Research May. Why would he do this? Don't know how no one else didn't see a car jacked up and missing a tire in a public parking lot, though.
That's the state of our country, right?
Dude, he confirmed the stolen tire. Someone called the mall and verified an employee had a tire stolen. That's what a friend told me. Oh my duty. Oh my lord. Our boy Phil. Our boy Phil. It's also convenient that it is his day off tomorrow too, Mr. Pun. Oh my god, it's Mr. Pun! Hey, what's up, Stan? They called the police to do an insurance claim for theft. He should.
Otherwise, why else does he fucking pay for it, right?
How convenient that it's his day off tomorrow. Yet he claims he's not gonna have time to even do anything about the car because he has other stuff to do. And you guys, they're not gonna, it doesn't matter where I go, they're not gonna want to change a tire out within such short notice. Like, motherfucker, it's it's one tire. Maybe call Papa Burnell and he can do it for you. It's one tire! So says he'd be on in a half hour? Oh, he is gonna be on? No, I'm destroyed! Ah, not again! Oh my god, the stream does exist. I'm taking a big L! Not again!
Perfect.
Oh, it's gonna be a Nothing Burger stream. Let's read this title. We got tire jacked!
You won't believe this story. May 23rd, 2023.
And we have a awesome piece of peace double filter restream.
And
DSP is ready to fight. They call me DSP. Says,
I will be on stream tonight.
join me tonight at 7 p.m. PDT for my story of how we got tire-jacked! Yes! He acts like it's gonna be a big party. Squeeze the banana. Yeah, I think Peace was gonna boot up no matter what today. But even better for it to be a stream where there's gonna be no gameplay. I'm sorry, you guys. I know you really wanted me to finish Oblivion or whatever the fuck, but no. No, we gotta cry for 2 hours instead about how these... We don't even know if they're urban-type folk. But how these possible urban-type folk stole my fucking tires. It's not even plural, they just stole one! Alright, well, we got like a half hour. I want to continue Zelda, dude, I love this game. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll put up Peace when he starts. Ah yes, The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap. I think we made it to the swamp, so we're really gonna drain the swamp tonight. Ah yes, the Dingus file. 2 elements obtained out of 4. We're going to continue the quest, and we're gonna get Zelda pussy or something. Hopefully I don't get suckered into Kinstone fusing. And Gotcha? Yeah, remember this game's got gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Don't worry, we saw that video about it yesterday, so I know exactly what to do and what not to do. Let me adjust my tits here. Speaking of Zelda pussy, Flash Kids made a great Zelda animation. I don't think I've seen that channel before. I like how the bird gives you the recap.
Once we cross the Castor Wilds, the elements should be easy to find. If you forget where to go, just take a look at your map.
Oh, thank you for the advice. Nice music, too. Alright, well, you saw the you all seen the car shit. So let's fucking mix it up. Wings Redemption is glad his views are back to 260! I saw the Plum Pimp was getting some exercise tonight. He had a walk around the modular mansion. Gonna be honest, I forgot about this dungeon. I got a soft spot for swamps in video games, so hopefully it's good. Hi everybody. Oh, look at the sprite work there. That's pretty good.
Oh,
with the little bridge. Now let me guess, I can't walk on water just yet.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Did you give me a word?
Yeah, get to it, Kelly.
Oh, cool. I was gonna do Fallout 3. Not Fallout. Yeah, but Fallout 3. But like, I was like, It's hard to get Fallout to run on the PC and interact with chat at the same time.
Now that is one nasty looking statue. That eye has such
What's
an
your
evil
favorite?
glower
Googly
to
Googly?
it.
I don't know what that is.
Guessing I gotta... Do I get a bow and arrow later?
I haven't been streaming much lately, Jackie Cake, because I don't know how to stream without being fucking boring as hell.
Take
I don't
lessons
got
from
any
me.
updates on PK.
Ack. Oh, it is a bow? Okay. Ah,
What
yes,
up?
a kinstone
What up, Chinese? He's on the right side of the building.
On me.
Really?
Looks like you can't fall off the bridge, so that's good.
I mean, like, getting out of the swamp just means you're gonna get killed from the rooftop that you guys run to. Underneath you.
Oh shit.
The problem
can't fall off the bridge.
with fighting
Just let
is
me
like
climb
everybody that wants to fight me is really athletic now. It's like, oh shit, I'm not a fighter. Like I'm not gonna say
I ain't trying to fight anyone, man. What? How can you say this like a week after the fight?
You can't fight EDP.
Huh?
Like I think Keemstar asked me to fight on the next card, and I told him I want to get my back fixed.
That's what Keemstar is gonna name the
before I do
car
any more
stream.
fighting.
We're in our building. Oh shit.
Can I go in this type of water? Yeah, I can.
I think the people that like Keemstar wanted me to fight was either Billy the Fridge or like Badland Chugs.
No
and, like,
way!
the problem with, like, Badlands,
No
he's
way!
like 6'5".
We're getting
And, like, Billy the
Badlands
Fridge used to be
involved.
like a professional wrestler.
Touch that mouse, baby.
I'd rather fight. I'd be more confident fighting somebody MMA style than I am boxing.
Yeah, I want to sell you arrows, but you don't have a
Dude,
bow. Come back later.
Like,
okay, sir.
the
Don't have to
thing
shout.
is, like on the ground, I last much longer on the ground than I would.
Go back to the crate. Oh my god.
Badlands Chug is taller than Wingo. No, more like Badlands Chad.
Dude, my sensitivity is too low for a sniper. Like, they shouldn't even have snipers in this shit. This is so lame. This guy's gonna play back and play for the flag.
Shit. Wait, where?
Right in the middle.
Oh.
Good try. Yeah, dude, look. My sister's in that same kind of line, T, where it's like, she wants to get married to her baby daddy, but if she got married to her baby daddy, she would like lose all like the help she gets now with her kids. So it's like, it's like a hindrance. Like with my
back to the
insurance,
lily
like I'm
pads,
doing
huh?
this MRI. This MRI is gonna cost me $1,500.
Oh, time
fix my leg.
to get Jinx
And that
to
was like
show
one
up
of the
for
main
Wingo, I
driving
guess.
points between that and like some home repairs to actually go fight Boogie was to get the money to fix my leg.
Is it your leg and your back or just your leg?
Yeah, I thought
My
this guy's
back
leg
is
was
my
falling
back,
off.
but the nerve in my back goes to my right leg, which makes it go to sleep. So it's a back injury that makes my leg bad. I fucked that one up. That was my bad.
Nah, bro, I'm being real though. Like, if you beat my ass, I'm not gonna add you as a friend and play Diablo with you.
I should have had that kill. I fucked that one up.
Alright, I'm guessing this is the bow and arrow?
Really? He peeked me with a sniper.
Yes, you got a bow. Now you can take out enemies from afar.
Shit.
Good shots, good shots.
Oh
good
my-
No shot, that's how that ended.
DoorDash is ridiculous now. Yeah, I've seen the prices. It's like if you want like a regular sandwich, it's like $22 plus tip.
On top.
You need him.
Yeah, I had a guy in front of me and a guy above me. I was trying to grab one of them. Oh, I thought you were there. Well, at least my viewers are back to the regular thing, so I
what
don't
the
gotta
hell?
worry about
Fucking lily
like,
pad
am I still
scam.
popular?
I might try to go capture.
Fuck me. Oh, I didn't realize he was a sissy.
Alright, so now I can attack
Oh,
those statues.
To be
gotta
honest,
get
like
someone
there's
first.
no way I would have actually been able to capitalize on the fight, dude. Like,
Why'd you do it then?
I'm not in a bad mood. What are you talking about being in a bad mood?
You don't have the top hat on, so that immediately makes me
Downstairs.
suspect that you are in a bad mood.
This is my least favorite map.
Why'd they have to
I'm maxed out on shells.
Dude, I'm not gonna have a heart attack. My heart's in fantastic condition.
I know where to go if I
Did you
need
ever
some
get that
bows,
trophy in
man.
Diablo 2?
Hell no, I haven't.
Riding it.
You got
trophy-
5
you grabbed
arrows!
it.
Store them in your
That's
quiver.
what I've been doing the last 2
But
days.
you already
I've
knew
been
that.
exercising and just playing Diablo 2. And like I know people don't really care about
What level are you
Diablo
now?
Pounding the peaches with my DDD
2. The season started over, so I'm level 6.
Big ups Peaches and Keem. And he says, is the honeymoon finally over for wings? Wait, he's singing a song.
Daddy's drunk, I'm gonna pump it up like the Goodyear blimp. Make you
Holla for a dollar, that's the way I pimp. But is the honeymoon over for
Jimmy?
Wingo?
Because I didn't know.
Isn't that what he was gonna do with the
how
money?
To keep people entertained for like it's intimidating.
Who's gonna
having
have the
thousands of
honeymoon
viewers
first, Wingo or
expecting
DSP?
something more than what I can give.
I'm thinking Wingo. But he's gotta fix his house first or something.
So like instead of like blowing
It's,
it, I figured
sinking?
I'd take my time and try to think about shit.
No wings for sure. That was quick.
I've already thought about if I fought again what my next walkout song would be, and I think I was thinking I was gonna do with Patsy Cline's "Crazy."
Lummox song?
And like do a
Lummox song,
dance
I mean,
number
Liquid
on the
Retreat
way
song.
up to the ring. Kyle, and my views were popping. I mean, like right now, this stream is a mixture of a couple things. One, I don't have my name in the stream.
DSP can't even
Two,
take
it's
his
got
bite to
a
see. Yeah, at least
Modern Warfare 2,
Wingo
like,
took
thumbnail on it.
took Kelly to London.
You might think,
She
oh,
got to
that
see
doesn't matter.
somewhere that
It
she's never been
100%
to
matters.
before.
Like if I had a picture of my face on this stream, it would be doing better than it is right now.
DSP's never done that for Kit. Gosh.
Yeah, the hype also naturally died down, which I'm kind of happy about. Because like I got 4 months of streams I got to do, and I couldn't keep up with like constantly being innovative every fucking stream.
Pretty much nothing.
Dude, this is not a pity stream. Like people literally just people
This ain't a
ask me,
pity
like,
stream, man.
I don't have to worry about money for 6 months. I'm like, I didn't make that much money off the fight. To be fair, like you guys donating money is on par with what I made with the money on the fight. I mean, like my boxing shorts were $216, then I spent another $100 altering them. My shoes were $70. I had $50 in mouth guards. I had a set of gloves that were $45. I had $10 in hand wraps.
Big up Space Shot.
What
Welcome
else
to
was
the tiresome drama stream.
What else did I have to do?
I gave my takes on it already.
I could
pretty
easily
much
had
already what I said in
$3,000 worth of
chat.
expenses
I thought
before
DSP
even
wasn't gonna go
got
live,
to London.
but he is.
No, I got paid-
Yes, so
I
we're
got
definitely
paid,
gonna catch that.
I got paid $11K.
It's gonna
for
be a
the fight,
2-hour see and speak
and
situation.
I got
He's gonna
another
see us
1,000
and speak
for
to us.
sponsors. So I made $12,000 in total.
All right, I guess that's for later.
Yeah, it's $2,400 in taxes. 26 if you're
Yeah,
counting state
the
to go with
high
it.
off the fight is out, is done. He's sad
My current
again.
fitness goal is to get 350.
I ain't
So, like,
depressed,
right
man.
now, like, I don't
I'm
have
not.
Ozempic
I ain't
right now.
depressed.
So I actually have to deal with hunger, and I'm working on getting into another doctor to get onto Ozempic. But it's gonna cost me $200 a month. So like that's something I gotta pay. No, I'm not diabetic. mean, I just did. I just had every test run you could possibly have, for the most part. Like I'm 100%.
The fact that he thought it would take him this long and he'd have to wrap it up tomorrow just shows him how dumb he is. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said earlier. Well, I said it before you showed up. It's one tire, bro. Oh, I gotta call Papa and fucking Dave. I gotta do this. I gotta do that.
They would have died quicker.
Ridiculous. Oh man, somebody's doing the fusion to Don.
Fuck! I even called him out, and I figured somebody had dealt with him by that point.
Big ups, easy money.
Dude, this.
He's not diabetic, Drew. His body just can't process insulin, man. Holder of the sacred powers, we grant you the power of wind. I still don't know what these do. Not a pity party stream, by the way.
I'm probably just going to end the stream for today. Like, we didn't really pull that many people in here.
Oh my lord.
Like, people keep going trade. I might not fight again. Like, that's a real possibility.
Tonight would have been Final Fantasy V, not Oblivion. I think if the tire stuff didn't happen,
I don't like hitting people.
Delay Final Fantasy V and just wrap up Oblivion so he can be done with it. But he doesn't think. He needs to pay me to do his schedule. Ah, yes.
Because let's be real, guys. I'm pushing 40. I'm 400 pounds. And I'm not going to start a boxing career on the wrong side of 30. You know, it is what it is. Like I was telling people, like I was having like.
What more will he have to say about the story? I don't know.
Like I was
they
having
came back.
Where I was hitting Boogie.
They came back in between the stream ending and him coming back on.
I wasn't afraid of Boogie at all.
Ah, yes, they tried. They tried to take the other fucking tires, but I fought off. I fought off all of them.
I'm bragging about winning the fight. Because here's the thing, bro. Me and Boogie, we were within 10 pounds of each other.
I was betting on someone stealing his Cadillac.
We had the same amount of time to train.
Why would he hide that
Boogie
though?
Had more time
I
to
mean,
train, and I used my time more effectively.
Those get stolen all the time. Why would he be embarrassed about that?
Right? When I'm the one who found Boxer World to buy pants, and I got my pants before Boogie, and I go, dude, these pants aren't going to fit. Do not get them sent to your hotel room in London. Get them sent to your house. Have them tailored. Have them tailored properly and fit.
And DSP's dad says he needs to buy 4 new tires, and so that is what he'll do.
And when he got his pants,
we were talking about that earlier.
So he had to go pay extra money
he's
in
just
downtown
stupid
London
enough that
to have
either
an
Papa
emergency-
Dave or maybe
to have his pants,
I don't know if he took it to
tailored
someone in such a short amount of
quickly.
time. But the Firestone people, oh yeah, you
And they
gotta.
backfired
You
on
have like uneven tires now, so you're gonna need to replace
Wally,
them.
yeah, you showed me Boxer World. I'm sorry, Wally, I didn't.
Having uneven tires will lead
They
to problems.
actually were
Ah, yes.
a terrible company to work with. Like a fucking terrible. Like I spoke to them. I gave them my exact size. I'm like, this is the size pants I need. I get my boxer shorts, and they don't go over my thighs. When I first got them, they came to about here. This was their biggest size. They came to about here.
It says a lot about you, doesn't it, Jordy? Oh God! Look at the gun! Look at that gun! Hold up.
Got them on. But I.
Oh yeah. Oh God. It's a sneak attack there. Oh my lord. We complain so much about how we need to finish games. How do we frivolously throw one away like this? No idea. And he already wasn't enjoying Zelda today either. I saw that Koga boss fight. Holy shit, he's so fucking stupid. He had to have people tell him to use the rocket, and then he fused the he did the right thing. He fused the rocket to the shield, but then he tried to glide. He tried to glide to Koga's flying machine instead of just staying where he was and doing a slow-mo arrow shot. Like, man, I've not even played the game and I know what to do.
I don't have any more arrows, man.
Wait a minute, he did have arrows. He ran out of bombs. Bombs is what he ran out of. At a certain point, I have to respect the pig's commitment to begging. Literally this morning, he says he has enough money to cover car repairs, then turns around and commences the tire peg.
Because I was hoping to get a
I have enough
sponsorship, but I got kinda
surplus.
scared of that because the trolls were like
to help
Fall
you
into the
out.
arena and all
But
this other
I'm gonna
shit.
need more months and months of support.
Which is funny.
And then maybe we can talk about the PC.
Because like the calls to the arena and shit is what helped the FBI find some of them. How do I cope with chronic stress?
You don't? Oh.
Happy pills. Is it honestly
Flamenco.
like I'm at the point in my life where I'm kind of cool with this failing.
Yeah, big up Sansa.
Like that's why
He's gonna need all your spare change, you
to fix
guys.
my leg and some household repairs because like if I can get myself to be able to stand up, because like right now I can't stand up for more than 10
And streaming
minutes.
tonight too.
Like,
Yeah, all
if
the
I walk
homies are
around,
about to
I'm
boot
good,
up. This
right?
is the hot
'Cause
drama
I
of
just
the now.
Did a 40-minute stream the other day of me walking around Warbird Park. But if I stand still, like,
boss time?
in one position, my leg goes to sleep.
Oh shit.
Which, you know,
so a guardian is
isn't
protecting the
biggest deal in
treasure.
world,
Take care
but,
while
like, if
fighting
you have
it.
to work a regular job.
Thank you for the advice.
Like for example, like a job came up that I was interested in, but I knew I couldn't do it in my local area. Like it was basically like a repair shop manager. You know, like if you go to a car dealership and you take it to the repair bay, the guy who like takes your car and like writes out work orders and things of that nature. That came up, and I'm like, I'd be perfect for this job, but I can't stand up for 8 hours a day. You know, stuff like that keeps me from going to the next part of my life, and that's where I want to go to. No, my diet hadn't changed much. Like the day I had a regular sub from Jersey Mike's with water. Like I'll probably have a half a sandwich from Don's Deli later. So I'll probably eat 1,200 calories today. Elden Wings, what do you mean? Like what happens with a muscle?
That wasn't too tough.
You use a muscle enough.
Yes, this is the Minish cap.
Two muscles.
Yes.
So now you have new tissue.
Been very much enjoying it.
That creates extra weight. Like is that not how human muscles work? Let's see what I weigh.
Oh, surprise weight check?
Fully dressed. To be perfectly honest, Aaron knew I could throw down. That's why Aaron was so afraid of me when he was on camera, and why he came. Because he didn't want me to. He didn't want me to go to his house. Because I would have went to his house and you would have seen how big of a piece of shit he lives in and how big of a piece of shit that dude actually is. Because like, Aaron lives like a bum. I'm cool with doing PK again. Hell, I'd like to be on PK again.
Why don't you go
but that's
then?
not gonna happen. Too many people have to take pay cuts for that to happen. But, you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is, baby.
People say a man is made out of mud. Poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and bone. A mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Peace, people. It looks like this stream.
Oh, don't end this stream like that now, Jordy. Well, it's certainly a buyer's market for restreamers tonight. I think we'll be able to squeeze in one more video. But let's do, we did the Chili Bean one. Wings of Redemption might box again this July in Nashville. And Wingstings is going to jail. Wingstings is going to jail. I don't know everything about this story. I cannot confirm nor deny if he is actually going to jail, but I did hear he was getting investigated by the FBI. Big ups, phrases soon. Yes, I am aware of the tiresome drama. It seems like we're about to get a cry segment about it. I can't wait, guys.
up to date.
So you think a picture of you is more interesting than the airplane?
They'll see the airplanes, but the idea that people come to my stream for me, not the airplane.
Maybe you should at least take it of you outside.
We're already live.
Okay.
Already live.
Okay, cool.
I'm literally falling asleep from my chair, so I'm headed to bed. Have a good night, Dinger and chat. And take it easy pretty soon. And big ups to Praises soon. This motherfucker somehow has the mental wherewithal to do 10-hour streams every day. That's like old phase 1 dingus mentality. Except I don't think I did that every day. You gotta look after yourself, man. Remember to hydrate and drink lots of well, that's what hydrate is. Hydrate and eat.
Why you got your camera on me? I'm fat.
Hello, Shroom Dukem. So who's gonna call stupid? The Uber driver? The car store guy? Cat? Everyone? Everyone but Cat.
Yeah, it's Myrtle Beach Bike Week, so like...
But especially the people who stole the tires. And he's gonna assume that they're urban folk without knowing 100%.
Yes, we went
But everyone say goodnight to Praise does soon.
3 years in the making.
Yeah. Awesome, right?
Yeah. Which I think like the initial poll said we'd have like 6 months.
Yes.
6 months was the going goal.
Yeah. I think so.
Alright, I think this is where I need to go. Yep.
I can back it up.
So I think I got 3 of these now.
Everybody say wingtings, wingtings, wingtings.
Yeah, I heard Wingtings was going to jail, man.
That's why he moved his shit away. I don't know what he went to prison for, but I'm almost certain that he swatted somebody, and like they've linked the swatting back to him.
Oh, this is news to me.
Your boy from the Obscura podcast, remember we showed you that?
Yes.
I heard Wingstings was actually actively trying to get the fight canceled, so, you know.
Up the bitrate? I don't know how to do that.
That's why Keemstark was
yeah, I'm finally
going
taking
after
a little
him.
more serious. Like, what really got my kick started on this was
and I don't think that's odd behavior from Keemstar either. It's pretty consistent with how he is. He's pretty petty if you go after his fucking bag.
A good-looking man to begin with, but like, I was so unhappy the way I looked.
Trying to say Wingstings was the top leader, #1 wings troll. No, that's not true. By any metric.
He wants me to fight in Nashville, but I really want to get this.
So Lollinga had the recipe was wrong and not Cat's
cookie.
Lose
50 pounds.
Yeah, they wrote the cookbook wrong. They assume that you just have like fucking restaurant grade steamers. These fucking idiots over at Capcom or whoever they licensed the fucking cookbook out to.
And see if I can get my pension over my back fixed, get my leg done. I haven't trained since I got home, but I kind of like took a week off. And like I want to get back into it.
And you have been in contact with your coaches to get some stuff.
Yeah, I've been in contact with my coach Paul.
I've been in contact with my coaches, man.
What?
Name drop there, huh?
Dude, the man's treating me nothing well. I'm gonna say his name as often as I possibly can because like anytime you say their name, it helps them out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Name recognition. What word am I looking for here? Name recognition.
Recognition?
It's recognition.
That's the word I'm looking for. Recognition. Yeah, but like I want to get down to 3.
said
like,
recognition.
Ideally, my next fight, I'm at 350.
Spirit's taking off.
Ah, yes, the name reconnaissance.
I did watch PK's reaction. Kind of lackluster. Honestly, they spent like maybe 10 minutes on it. Like, I'm
damn, he's seeding. That they weren't seeding.
Like the problem now is people have seen that I actually know how to box a little bit. So like a lot of people that would potentially fight me and thinking I'm like half crippled and fat and depressed won't fight me no more.
They fear the plump pimp,
whatever
baby.
opponent I get next is gonna probably beat my ass because it's gotta have somebody with some confidence. You like bringing them hoes up.
it hurt my feelings, man.
Whoa, the Wind
Did you wanna do the whole
Ruins.
rotation?
I believe this is the dungeon proper.
The only hope.
Yeah, if I wasn't gonna be the only hole, I didn't want to be in rotation. Know what I mean, baby?
Yeah, like with the PKA thing, I know somebody asked me about PKA. I talked to Woody, and I said, hey, I'm really cool about becoming
Big
a
up
PKA, but I
Sweatington.
don't wanna do
Who's this dude trying
like
to
a
fight
regular
fucking
sit-down
Weight
PKA. I wanna
Watchers?
do it live.
He wants to fight
Usually I'm in, like,
Ralph
live
and
streams.
DSP.
No,
DSP's
no.
not gonna do it. Ralph is
We
gonna
go
bitch
there,
out,
get a
just
table
like he's
set
bitched
up,
out fighting
lights,
Worski.
and a camera.
He wanted to
And
fight
upload it
EDP,
live,
but I think
right?
that's illegal for obvious
you said, Kyle
reasons.
can't move,
So
can't go
the other
anywhere 'cause
person
you
on
got
the
a
list was
project
like Airsoft Fatty,
okay.
who
Let's go to
I only
Kyle
know
then.
by name.
So that's where we're sitting at right there.
Well, these
like,
are guys
I'm willing
from
to travel
Link's
to Kyle.
Awakening,
I don't know
aren't
where he
they?
lives at. I'm sure he still lives in the south.
I guess not.
It is what it is. I'm gonna tell you guys this seriously. Like, I bruised 3 knuckles through 16-ounce gloves and hand wraps. Like, it looked like I was punching in slow motion, but they were all power shots. And like, if I had like 12-ounce gloves on, I probably would have knocked Boogie out. But you know, it's all good. Nobody got
These
hurt.
soldier statues here were built by the Minish ages ago to help humans. It's kind of secret. There's a switch inside that turns them on or off.
For some air.
Why'd you tell me?
No, it ain't that hot.
Thanks for the Kinstone piece, though. I'm just
Like I
gonna
did my
steal it
40
and
minutes
skedaddle.
No, I just wanted to show them like what, you know, things I did for like when we were training. Like we did the heavy bag, did the farmers walked and walked for 45 minutes, or you know, some.
The bike is $20. Should I go get it?
The answer, chat, is no. No.
Should I go get the bike? It's purple. It's her favorite color.
What she's not factoring in.
Alright, simple
Is it gonna
enough. You
take
can
my
turn
truck
the
to go
enemies
get it?
on.
We can
You
totally
can turn
get
the
it in
enemies
my
on.
car.
Get it?
Here's her stupid ass balls we just got went and bought. How much we pay for these?
$10.
$10. We got all these balls for 10
Look,
bucks.
look, there's a 3-piece luggage suit. I bet I could get it for 30.
Yeah.
All that traveling you want to do.
Do we have a merch store? Actually, I'm thinking about making a merchandise store. I have my
Imagine
sister
the
working on it.
Wingo merch.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going to Nashville just to like be there and see if I can get like guest commentary or something. So, like, I don't
This
know
is
how
him
to
after
take
that
this momentum and
post-fight
go
high.
anywhere with it because I'm bored.
I'm gonna
as
have
fuck.
all the merch, man.
But like, I do want to stay active, and like, I don't want to get back to where I was. I know I've said this a 1,000 fucking times, but like, I figure if I keep saying it, I eventually will do it. I don't want to be, you know, 400-pound Jordy. I'd be much happier being 250-pound Jordy. Yeah, I am the go rage.
I can
quit,
see
but,
like
that-
under
that was
350, but
years ago,
you
man.
really gotta work for.
Have a kid already, Wings.
You gotta work
I
for
mean,
what he wants.
I don't
It's
think
possible.
I don't think we can, honestly.
You never know.
My libido's been going up.
But technically, if we
I don't
have
need
a
to know
kid
that.
and we conceived in London, do we have to name her London? No matter what,
No.
we name them London.
Like, what do you guys think, Chad? If we conceived a kid in London, do we have to name it London?
No.
Call it Big Ben.
If it's a boy,
That's actually pretty good.
If it's a boy, it's gonna be Jordy
That's
Jordan
a good
Jr.
one.
oh gosh, and we're going to name
Oh,
we're
but
gonna call him Trip.
obviously
Yeah,
that
Trip,
joke
but it's
has
Jordy
like
Jordan
a
Jr.
second
Jordy
meaning
Jordan Jr. That's
over
a lot of
here.
J.
Yeah, Triple J, Trip.
Do you think he would beat up my nephew? Like, do you think?
Yeah,
our
300
kid could take
to 350. I
my
think he can
nephew?
do.
100%. But I'm gonna let you guys go.
Not
These
good because
people,
DSP is about to start
out at
crying about
5,000.
cars or something.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
All right. Like I said, a buyer's market for restreamers. Let's hit up youtube.com, right? Let's pick someone. He's not even live yet, like, as in the guy himself, a minute away. There better not be fucking pre-music or whatever. Hey, it's the guy. And he's watching the other guy! Whoa!
What a dork. Don't call him a dork. Don't be mean. He's not being a dork. I'm being a dork, if anything.
Okay. We can try it. Quit yelling at me.
Wait, who's yelling? Oh my god. Hold up, Choto.
It's like the best of both worlds. We're gonna call this the rare triple filter.
Just for a second. Use the new channel.
You started his screen yet?
This way. Whoa, it's that guy. No way.
Hold on, started his screen yet? Let me can you guys hear Ann at all? Here, let me turn off the BGM.
That's a true test.
Oh my god, is it a collab of the century?
It's like going through.
I am currently talking. Can you hear me out in Piece of Peace land?
No, hang on. I know.
Dude, this is the best carjacking ever.
See, so it's gonna be input, output. So output's gonna go this one.
You manage the audios all individually, yeah.
He's got peace too quiet. Raise him up.
I can see the thing moving.
So we got, there we go. Look, there it is. Oh, hello. How was your day?
It was good. I went to work.
Oh,
How
man.
did you go to work today?
Work from home, and it sucked dick. So you know.
This is
how,
out of character piece. It's like we're listening to a different person. He's got.
Right, waiting for the,
he's not in
tiresome
theater
jokes
anymore.
and other such nonsense.
He's gotta behave.
From these,
Wait, why am I getting
possible,
rupee chest when I'm out of
fantastic
rupees?
Yes.
Because I'm stupid, obviously.
Do you reckon that everything he's saying is on the up and up? At the beginning, I was kind of like, this is kind of weird, but I don't know.
There's so many weird things about it, if you think about it. Like, why are we leaving a carjack behind? Like,
The guy and the guy collabing to watch the guy. Oh, we get some Zelda in the background. Let's fucking go. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you can have shitty ones. I was actually, so Tevin uploaded his reaction to it, and he made a really good point that for some reason I wasn't really thinking of, but it's like DSP's like bitching the whole time, right? And it's like, well, I mean, your wife like walks out and she's fucking missing a wheel, and like you're wasting time. Right. That's kind of weird, right?
It's the post-scam adrenaline.
Minutes, and then he also was shooting up like messages on fucking Twitter, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, boy, could you just like go? Why are we even doing any of this? Just come up to the stream, say, hey, I gotta take care of something. We'll end the stream. I'll talk about it later. And
After you get hit with a scam, all you want to do is talk about it. I can relate. I'm very familiar.
Segment. This is like literally a personal segment. This is all a precursor.
Obviously, if you've never been Grinched IRL, you wouldn't understand.
Yeah, dude, it was like a nice normal day, and then I'm watching like Fraga, and I'm just like working in the background, and then he comes back from break. He's like, "What the fuck's going on?"
Yeah, I was just.
I guess today was a nice day for me too. I hit up the bank. I hit up the Target.
I just hear this
to do
nonsense
Target
start up.
stuff.
He just starts being angry all of a sudden.
Got some other errands done.
All fell to shit.
Come back and I was also watching Fraga. And then all this shit happens.
Does she work at a new place now?
She apparently works at a mall, right? Like, I think he like dropped that it was at a mall, and then I'm seeing in the chat that they're like, that's where Panda Lee was working. I'm like, is that the same mall?
I mean, for some
so that's a
time
shortcut.
she probably was, but I can't imagine it's that far. It's gotta be close. There's just no way.
Because he's like, oh, I got an Uber there. I'm like, dude, how far is this fucking place? You got an Uber there?
Ah, yes, the Fortress of Wind.
Well, if she was working at the last place, she could have just walked home. It was like
something tells me I'm gonna get another item here.
20-minute walk, maybe even less than that. And okay, the real thing is, so we just ignored the phone the entire time. The thing that we always have attached to the hip, it's always there. We check the emails and everything. And then this entire time, she could have been in the hospital. She could have been shot for all we know. And he's just not ignoring. He's just ignoring his phone the entire time. It's like, bro,
To think that the ruins were hidden within this cliff the whole time. Watch your step, dingus. There may be traps in here.
The thing is that I saw that he like looked, because like earlier on in that stream, he was like looking at his phone and
looks like it needs to go mini
he's
for
like,
this.
oh, I got a tip from it was like Carliga, like, oh, I see your email, and so he's like looking at his phone actively. So I'm just wondering if he just saw a text coming in and he's like, I'll look at it later, type of shit.
That had to have been it, because I don't think he would have checked it any other way.
Even Ket has to wait for the
when
break.
you get a text,
That's kind of fucked up.
There's like a preview at the top, right?
Are these
And it'll say,
Mario
like,
enemies?
Hey, call me or something.
swear there are
right?
enemies
you
that
don't
act
have
like
to
this in
open
Mario.
the text. You can see the preview of it.
If he's using an iPhone, yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna
never
show
call
the
Phil
preview.
during
It's gonna show
stream.
everything.
Like, this
It's
applies
like,
to even Ket. I'm sorry,
my
Ketrin.
lady, I'm gonna have a special kind of little thing up at the top. It's like, hey, this is important. Everything else can go to shit, but you know.
All right, see you later,
Guess that's why
Stalfos.
everybody's on hashtag team divorce.
Big ups
It's kinda
Pancake Mix.
shaping up to be a
We got
situation type
Pancake
deal.
Mix. We have the rare triple filter.
I mean,
the guy and the guy are
reckon
collabing to watch the other guy who's not on
I
yet.
always kind of wondered, like, I don't know, like what sort of
Call this a triple
like, from her
header.
perspective, I guess, because it seems to be the case that she's just coasting, and I'm just like.
And we're continuing with the Minish Caps situation.
I mean, I get it, like. You have like a place
Yeah,
you
how do
can
I do
stay with like
this?
a roommate who you can ignore and stuff, but I don't know. Don't people like want more? Maybe only some people.
Well, you know what? I guess we have to look at it this way. She came from an abusive relationship, and she had that restraining order. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe she's a-okay with this kind of relationship.
Yeah, if you can call it that.
I mean, you know, if the shoe
Okay,
fits,
obviously
I
gotta
don't
do
know.
something
We can
different
call
there.
it anything. We can call it something. I don't know what to call it. Actual nonsense, really.
I like the
those
sprite
horrible
work
sprite.
or whatever they did here with
Zelda and
the
Amy.
bottom layer of the bottom floor. Like it actively
Like,
moves
ALT
as you move around the
ALT
floor.
insiders is people on the spectrum don't. I'm like, I mean, look, you
Hey,
can
it's,
argue that
my
maybe
strawberry
someone
Fanta.
like me is on the spectrum, but I still want more. Ergo, she can want more. And I don't know how deep into the spectrum she is.
The quadruple
Oh,
header.
you know what,
Oh,
I
don't put me in
assume
the.
that
I got no
the,
commentary to add. I fucking suck.
I guess the past with her mother may have alluded to some kind of
My commentary is the guy.
traumatic event that may, you know, it's
He's a
messing with her
scammer.
mind. It's
Yes.
just thinking back
Please
to
slap.
the demons and the exorcism and whatnot. It's like, you know,
Say it again.
Maybe the pism just
Say it
wrapped up in
again.
all of this buried in there, and we don't really know the true extent. It's, that kind of crap. I don't fucking know. It's all fucking nonsense. Just I'm waiting for the boot, and he's fucking late. What you
Yeah,
doing
see,
here?
so he booked it. I'm trying to remember how he does a normal stream. A normal stream he books for 7, but he like.
Oh,
wait,
that's
does he book
easy.
For 7, or does he do like 6:45?
They should have made this more subtle.
Right?
Yeah, he does 6:45. That's why I'm just I'm impatient right now. I want it to already be over with.
Yeah, for real. Like, just turn it. Like, I'll take him turning it on and just leaving an empty chair for like 5 minutes. At least it's moving. You know, at least it's moving somewhere. I wonder what sort of characters we're gonna have today.
DSP's in his chat. He says, "I have a huge headache coming." Oh boy.
Who's lurking and stalking right now? Jade is there, and you know it's gonna be a fun time when Jade's around.
No.
Doubtful.
Absolutely.
Demon stream. You wish.
Is the audio okay, everybody? Like that I'm sending through. Let me know. Let me know in the comments below. Don't forget to smash that like button. Just don't forget to subscribe and become a member. Oh wait, you can't. And also betting is active for a bit. FYI.
She probably works at the landing. Is that one of the? Why did the
let's see.
key?
Let me see what the
Wait,
spread is. for
wait.
the, I just have regular BegCon up.
I
don't know if
okay,
they-
I
don't
know where
if
that
it's
is.
fair to do a BegCon bet for this type of stream, but
Did something just fall down, or was it just my
80%
imagination?
Black. Very cool for this type of stream, but very cool. You mentioned
That's where the
that they
pizza
stole
place
one tire
is?
and left a jack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Okay. I was wondering if there was any chance they were like trying to get into the catalytic converter or something like that. But then
It's
I just
always the
went down this-
catalytic
I went down this
converter.
rabbit hole of like,
Very
is a
possible.
catalytic converter on a fucking, because like in my area, like the
Alright.
like
Key.
Toyota like Priuses get jacked like all the time.
Oh yeah, because it's
but
just it's easy to pluck out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, is it like an access thing, or is it like, oh, it's just better or something? And then I asked asked Google Bar, and it was not helpful. As it
There's a
never
rupee
is.
over there.
From what
That's
I
the
understand, it is an ease of access. It's just really simple to pop out. You really don't even need a jack for it. You pop it out, you take it out, and the contents that are inside is what makes it valuable. And they'll end up scrapping it. But yeah, it's an easy one and done kind of thing, and that's why they're so easily like kind of pickpocketed. But taking the tire, man, it's just so weird. Like, what are they gonna do with the fucking tire?
Yeah, like I don't know. Like, is a stock tire on a fucking Toyota Corolla worth that much? Like, I can get 4 new tires at Costco for like $400 or something, you know?
Yeah, I don't know why he acted like it was an emergency.
Not to mention, it's a fucking used
I've
tire.
already went over it, but like,
Does he
just
have,
go
like,
to fucking
sick rims on it or
Costco.
something? He's got, like,
Literally,
shitty rims
he
and
has a
one
membership for
super sick rim, and,
Costco.
like,
Just
this
go
thing
there.
goes, leave the rest.
It
Leave
ain't
the
that
jack too.
serious. It's one tire, man.
It makes a good chair. Well, I suppose, or if you want to hang it around somebody's neck.
Yeah, make like
Oh,
a
the
tire
World
swing.
Market
maybe
is
they wanted
also
to
there?
Make a tire swing for their like daughter.
And he's
at
been
home or
sucking that
something.
World Market off
Like,
ever
fuck,
since
I'm
he
gonna
got
get
to
a tire.
Washington.
Oh, there's one.
Oh my lord. As usual, this happens at the convenient times. And yeah, it is kind of convenient when this is happening. And that's why I'm just chalking this up to nonsense, because he's gonna be weird about all of this.
Do you think it like? I mean,
You
is
found
it
the
just like one
dungeon
of those things
map,
that it just
but you already
timed
knew that.
correctly, like, the vest streak ended and we didn't get that much last night, and like, oh, now I can use this as an opportunity to beg. And I'm like, he has to. I was like, he's like, oh, I might not be able to stream. I'm like, you're gonna fucking stream, dude. You're gonna make it happen. You have to. This is like a golden opportunity for you to fleece dents. Of course, you're gonna stream.
He knows absolutely. This is.
He moves
prime
heaven and
time
earth
for
to
him.
stream.
He never lets these opportunities.
I'll
go
never
to
miss a
waste. He
chance.
can't let a good beg down.
Yeah, we barely
He's
made
gonna
it.
utilize
I was
this.
certain we'd run out of time. Really?
Oh my goodness.
That was easy. All you have to do is roll. What the fuck are these enemies?
Vince is in the pigverse. I mean,
Oh my god, okay.
but maybe.
I'm gonna hate those guys.
Guys, you're gonna have so
How much of
many
this guy's
words
8
flowing
hours
through
week
your
outside the
screen,
house
you're
happen
not
at the
gonna know
small?
who it's from. Everybody's
question.
chatting.
Okay.
Probably a lot of it.
I've
I
been
mean, how
advised
many
to
stores does
start
that mall
chat
have? I
with
thought
how
malls
much
were
he'll-
dying.
How much he will quote the cost of this.
His mall
But
might
I
have
don't know
the
what-
biggest
I don't know what,
variety out of any
increments
mall
to
that
make,
still
'cause
exists
I
in
don't
the
know how high
country.
he's gonna go. What do you think?
Well-
how many can I stick in? 4?
Oh, I think you can stick in 4, but I would do it in increments of maybe less than 200, and then kind of.
Oh, look at this puzzle
I don't
boss.
think it's gonna be at 1,000, but you never know. He's gonna pull out that magic number.
Yeah, because it's 1 tire. Okay, so we'll do less than.
No, it's not
like,
one tire. No. It could be all 4 tires because he has to get them all
right.
replaced and rotated after the fact. Can't just get one.
Okay, we'll do. Okay, so we'll do less than 150. We'll do 300.
Crazy I crossed paths with
maybe
the
that's too
Big
tight.
Roach when he
Should I
was
do an
balling
increment
with
of
Panda.
200
It's like a
less
strip
than-
mall.
okay,
Yeah,
we'll
do
less
it
than-
increments
Oh
of
yeah, you
200, but
you did say you lived in
anything
Seattle.
The
We'll make it like
the 8.
There we go. 200 to 400.
I gotta be careful here.
We'll do 400.
Okay, that is not the way to proceed.
I guess I have to. I'll make it.
Maybe I gotta do
401
something
to
before
1.
I
He might
try
literally just say
doing
like
this.
on the dot, and then we'll do the last one as 800. Okay.
Hopefully they check out the Cowboy store again. I was close to the car parts
Alright,
store.
Vote for nothing.
Now Phil needs a new cowboy
There you go,
hat.
everybody. Vote for nothing.
He can take
So
Ralph's.
guys, you also have the opportunity to vote now. Let us know. We're gonna have a lot of double votes. for 1,000, and I'll bet a full react restream, no rage quit. Nah, you're just trolling at that point. That ain't
You just do a
happening.
bet. It could be for anything. Wait, do I get it? Oh my lord!
Jeez. Always sounds like a gay rave.
Wait, I got it. I didn't know you could move the statues. Oh, you did? Oh, I'm blind. Did one already? I just didn't know we'd take this long.
Jasper's
God
worth
damn
of
it.
cost.
Like a whole Jasper.
The cat's pretty
Alright,
expensive.
how would a dinger solve
It's
this?
1K to reveal and 2K to actually just, you know, thumb up the total funds.
No way he's spending less than 200. I don't know, Pirate King. Maybe a good Samaritan will give him a tire. Maybe Coffee Cuck's there. Doesn't Coffee Cuck live around there?
Yeah, and okay, if you think about it this way, a used tire, and then what thing that he needed fucking bolts
There
or
you go.
something? I just thought they were just lug nuts he was missing. It ain't that hard, but we'll just say the bolts in the tire, a used tire. Come on, it could be under 200. Maybe labor would push it up, but you know.
No, I mean, yeah, I just. Why the fuck did he have to call his dad? That was the weird shit. I mean, I gotta call my dad and like to say what? Hey, dad.
I gotta
you'll
call
never
my
guess what
dad, you
happened.
guys.
What? You got a job? No, my tire got stolen. Oh. Okay.
Gotta make the call. He's gotta say whether or not he's in deep shit or whether or not he can get away with like the old cheapo stuff.
Or it's South Center, that place is legit dangerous.
$20 earlier too. It's been 4 hours if this dude doesn't post a picture of his car.
Yeah, there are certain places, like if Phil was over here, there are certain places. There's certain places that Phil should avoid.
Unfortunately.
But dude, that's the same for most cities.
Just
Wow.
really extra lame.
That's just the
because
state
they
of our
gave us all
country,
this shit
right?
Beforehand. So why did we even do all this?
I don't know. It's so fucking tiresome with this guy, man.
Yep.
that's all I can say.
I was worried, like I didn't know if you were going to be booting up or not. I checked yours and I was like, well, okay, it's not going. Let me quickly make a thumbnail. And by the time I booted or started to think about booting, I saw yours impromptu. I should do that. I should have a placeholder up.
Yeah, because if you did, I wouldn't fucking restream. I'd tell all these idiots to go to your stream instead. For real.
You can
I
always
have
back
waiting-
out right now. Nothing's stopping you.
I technically can. I can ship all these fucking idiots over to your stream, actually.
Tell you what, if you want to bounce for the Q&A, because it's going to happen. The Q&A is just, it's going to happen. I won't fault you. I will exist. It will be quite the experience.
Here, what I'll do is I'll wait for him to like. Oh Jesus Christ! Wait for him to boot up. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna go eat once like he's set up, but I'm not gonna subject my audience to his fucking pre-stream music.
I have regular Nintendo music currently playing right now.
Dude, I love Nintendo.
My God. I'm just like he's just like, oh yeah, well. The way he explained it earlier was so weird. He's like, okay, I don't know if I'll be like be able to restream tonight, but like if
Because I have to, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream,
like,
guys. I gotta change
like
exactly
Q&A stream.
one
It's
parentheses one tire.
Why?
Number
Like,
one.
If something fucking shitty happens, don't you want to like take your mind off of it instead of like dwelling on it? I mean, I mean, it's obviously pity bucks thing, but I'm just like, if he's trying to put up a front like he's a normal human being, like doesn't that make way more sense?
It would make a lot more sense just to take the night off. But in his mind, it's like, but if I take the night off, man, I'm not making that money. It's like, bro, I thought you had a cushion.
I need that money.
What happened
I need
to
that
that?
money
We
to
literally
pay my
made
bills.
over $1,000 just in the last 48 hours. It happened.
Washington is legit one of the best looking places in the world
How
now.
much did he pull specific from that one fucking whale? It's like, what is this? How many days is this? 10? 1, 2, 3.
A shame I haven't been yet.
He's rubbing his face.
Oh my God. You just couldn't make it up, but I wish I was. Oh.
I
can't make it up, you guys.
Have 59% with over $600.
Good evening.
I got 46% on my side.
How's everyone
and
doing? I
full.
hope you're really doing better than us. Hi. Wasn't expecting
Hello,
to
sir.
do this. That's
So
for
was
sure.
I, Dave. You did
Hello.
this
And
to
have a
all
nice normal final streaming day of the week. I certainly wasn't expecting to have anything crazy out of the ordinary happen to me today, or us today. And
Oh yeah, that's right.
My
It went to
prediction. First
cat.
of all, just to say here, I've got
He doesn't
a
just
headache.
want the tips, he
no
needs the
freaking
tips.
surprise. I have a headache that's brewing. I can feel it in here. It's starting to get bad. I got my coffee here. I've tried to hydrate.
You're hydrating with coffee? Alright.
Likely it's a stress headache. I mean, it's probably.
Yeah, I don't think hydrating with coffee is a good idea.
But it's life, I guess, right? So I'm going to tell you a story here tonight, everyone. This is
Oh,
not a
story
stream or a video
time.
I was expecting to make. I was
Hell yeah,
thinking,
man.
I'm going to play Final Fantasy tonight and relax with my audience and have a nice normal day, but I'm not allowed.
I'm not allowed. I
It's
can't have
forbidden.
I'm
fun.
definitely not allowed to do that in my
God,
life.
look at his face. It's like
Okay, I'm
deformed.
just, you know.
He's got to shave that tonight, don't he?
Let me just preface this video. Excuse me.
Let's get a
Fuck his
brief
right side of his
switcheroo.
face.
We'll get a free switcheroo for this briefly. Because I gotta take a
He
sip.
scratched it a lot.
Okay. So earlier today, on my podcast, okay, I was actually getting
Okay.
questioned by some of the live attendees on my podcast this morning, and they were saying things such as, "Gee, Phil, you know, good for you. You just had a really good week."
Okay, I'm turning off betting.
20 straight streams where I was hitting.
Betting's
Good for
off.
you.
Fort
You got
goals.
money.
I didn't think he
It's
would actually
amazing.
bring this up.
People
Oh,
were
this
like,
dude
wow,
sucks.
that's really good, Phil. You know, what do you think you'll do with some of that extra funds that you've raised? And I said, well,
Oh no!
bills,
No
and
way!
some of them I actually paid up a little bit.
I paid up on the bills, you guys.
This is
The
good.
bill flex! Yes!
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that surplus money and I'm going to just let it sit for a
Surplus.
bit, because you never know when something could happen.
Did you just grab
So
your
predictable.
box?
You
I
never
didn't think
know
he'd
when
be this
something could come
disgusting
up
about it.
that you might
Come
use
on,
money
man.
for.
He's ready to play a sound
Right?
effect.
And people were like, "Oh, but this means you should
Talk
put
about
that
the
towards a
PC.
new gaming PC."
Yup!
You should put this
Yes!
towards
There it
this." And
is!
I was like,
Yes!
No, no, no.
No, you idiots.
Absolutely not. No,
Can't
what
buy
we're gonna
stuff.
do is
Oh,
get
no.
robbed. Wait,
Yeah, wait to get
okay?
robbed.
And we're gonna see what happens.
You know, if you put in the order for that PC, Dave, then maybe by virtue of the butterfly effect, you wouldn't have gotten robbed.
Ryan
Oh.
took the tires and canceled his psych meds. That was a good super
This shouldn't
chat.
cost them more than 200.
Ladies
I
and
want to hear a
gentlemen,
price tag.
Very
And
good.
welcome to a very special stream and a very special video that I wasn't planning on doing. Boy, do I have.
Yeah, he was very
the
cocky
story
about
to
getting the
tell
YouTube check. He
you.
brought that straight
Oh,
up
boy.
yesterday, unprovoked.
kinda
He
fucking
never
like
brings up the YouTube check
So-
unless he's got a reason to. The reason being lots of money.
Dude, he's got like, he looks like a fucking murderer.
He got
with
too
those
cocky.
eyes.
He felt
First of all,
prepared.
Tonight, if you contribute anyone, this will be an interactive
First of
stream.
all, the money.
If you do contribute in any way.
Let me talk about the money I had to
Alright.
spend.
First of all, the money.
Here's
God
how you can
I
help
will, do
negate
my
the
best
cost
to
of the
shout out
tires
any,
I
Any,
paid.
you know,
Shout out stuff.
stuff.
Thank you.
Stuff.
For
What is-
example, Hot Pocket tipped me $1.50.
What is shout out
and
stuff?
says, "I hope you called the police."
Did you?
The police
Let's
were
not get
not
ahead of ourselves.
called.
Actually, that was $1.25, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
let's calm down. We
The
don't need to get
police
the police involved.
We're not
yet.
called.
I do
Like, he
something
goes
wrong.
to like the car and he
Yes, it
dials
is the same person. It's
911.
related to the $1.28.
911, what is your
Hopefully you called
emergency?
the police.
My
Not
tire
that
was still
stupid.
in.
Now you're getting ahead of yourself. So people are watching this. They're like, "Call the police." Wait, what's the story Phil's about to tell us? You've gotten ahead of yourself. You have to start when you're telling a story. It's important always. There's a pro tip for
Yeah,
everyone
here's a
out
pro
there.
tip. Don't snort into
Going
the
to tell a
fucking
story.
mic.
You have to start that story
Right there, too.
from the beginning, and then gradually, as more details unfold, you allow that story to. blossom
Obviously, if a
and grow
crime
into a
happens,
narrative.
people are gonna
You
want
can't
to
just
know.
start
and
He
get
loves
filed
those.
about it.
That doesn't
Filed
make
something.
sense. You got way ahead of yourself. He said, "Call the cops." No, no, no. You don't start.
Yes,
by
yes,
calling
yes.
the cops.
Actually,
You
yes.
tell
When
the
a
story
crime
first.
is committed,
For God's
a
sakes.
literal crime,
Okay?
you want to
I don't-
alert
I don't
someone.
understand.
Anyway, thank you.
Okay.
That was a hot pocket.
Not quite how it works in a theft, but all right.
Yeah, you gotta
So
shoot
yes,
the
if
burglar first and then call the
Contributions
cops.
do come in tonight. Much appreciated.
Contributions
Especially with the
are
story I'm about to
mandatory.
tell you. And I will shout them out.
Oh
and
man,
I'll
this is
do
why
my
I said earlier, like, man,
here
you
we go.
fuckers thought I was
So-
joking. What is the barrier? What's the
I'm here after
threshold
having a
before this
great week and a
motherfucker calls the
half
cops for
streaming.
anything?
He's doing a whole thing?
Yup. I'm doing my Zelda Tears of the Kingdom
It's
stream
gonna
earlier.
be titled Emergency
I have a giant
2.
hole in my sock.
And
Holy
we're
shit.
talking about...
Look at this.
What are we doing? What are we talking
Look at
about?
the hole in my
What
sock.
the fuck are you doing, man?
Everything else
We
isn't
started
bad
the
enough.
video.
Look at this hole
what's up,
in
everyone?
my sock. You can
Help!
see it.
Help!
A hole.
I don't want to see anything. Nice try.
God damn it.
Wait, what? Okay, what
Anyway.
hand was that? Okay, so did he rub that in his
Get back
hand? I
to
just
the
want to
story.
keep track of the
So
hand
I'm-
that had his sock in
streaming
it. So all of his
Right.
Zelda
fingers.
Tears of
Okay.
the Kingdom. Okay.
He was like,
We're having a
he was
good
I'm
like
having
wrestling, right?
tears just
So
watching
If
this.
when his finger goes to his
Time for my
nose,
break.
just pay attention.
Okay.
Oh.
So I go on my break and I lift up my phone and I notice, oh shit, my wife has been texting me for about
Oh, no.
30 minutes or so. But you know,
My wife?
I've been playing the game, so
Who's
I'm not paying
that?
attention.
I have
my
to play the
phone
game, you
particularly.
guys.
You know, as you guys know, I have everything on silent in the office on purpose so that there's no distractions during streams.
AC on silent?
Kind of necessary when you've been doxxed multiple times and all your shit's on the internet. You got to make sure everything's, you know, silent so you
Doxed
don't get
multiple
interrupted.
times?
And
Kind of just get doxed
so
once,
as
man.
soon as I go on break, I see this like, oh shit. So I call her right away. And I said, what's going on? And she says,
I'm hungry.
so basically, she
So
was getting-
basically.
It's just so
actually, I
fucked
don't
up
even
because
remember
we
what the
we
story
just got
was.
this story.
Okay, we forgot
Exactly,
the story.
because
Great.
the whole thing hit me so hard. I don't know
We
if she
just
was going
told
on
the story,
break,
man.
or she was actually getting out of work, or whatever it was.
Weren't you just
She was
talking
right
to
now,
her?
like in the middle of the
Presumably?
parking lot.
And leaving work happens at
Ostensibly?
the end.
As she's walking to the car, she realizes. She's looking at it, she's like, what in the hell?
Is that the face she made?
Our car.
Huh?
Our car.
I thought
Get
there were 4
this,
tires on a
which is
car.
locked, secure, everything should be safe.
Locked and secured.
Supported by a car jack,
What kind of car
and a
jack?
tire is missing.
Bum, bum.
If you
I'm
don't
so
believe
glad
me,
you were thinking it.
I have evidence.
Oh no.
Hey, it's his car.
That is our
It is
car
the jack.
in the parking lot.
Damn.
Missing.
It's exactly like the Photoshop.
We need to compare and
Is that the
contrast.
same picture?
The entire tire, not just the rubber.
Hey,
The entire tire.
The
has been
trolls
removed.
accurately predicted this one.
Hello?
And as if to be extra
Yeah.
dickish,
Yeah, it's 1 to
they
1.
took
Yeah, it's
the
the
lug
same.
nuts.
At least you still have your
They
brake
took those
calipers.
fucking lug nuts with
They got
them.
the brake calipers.
They did not leave them.
It's the same Photoshop.
That is what she sees when she's coming out to the
He
car.
didn't
after
post that
work.
ahead of time, did he?
No, somebody photoshopped him at the gas station.
Yeah, I saw that. This looks just like that.
So,
Yeah, minus the
the
rust.
funny thing is they left their jack. But I hate to tell you guys this. I'm not sure if you're aware. What do they call it? Economies of scale? Or
Oh,
know,
you don't
the-
talk to me about no
the
economies of
equivalent
scale,
exchange
you retard. Sorry.
No, you
value
can. I don't fucking care.
of a car's entire
This is
wheel
YouTube. You can be
is
toxic.
not equivalent to the value of a
okay.
car jack. It is a very unfair exchange. And although I appreciate the fact that they actually left the car jack,
Anonymous $22.
All right.
Cat popped
Sadly,
the tire when she got in the car.
it is
Yeah,
not a fair
isn't it
trade.
funny that that's on the
And I am
driver's side front
Sorry, I
wheel?
appreciate the
Yeah, right?
Maybe
nice
Cat got in and it
gesture,
exploded.
perhaps.
And this is all like a
Like,
psyops.
At least
just
he
not
appreciates the car jack.
Okay, so this is
Or
what my
couldn't take
wife
it anymore.
sees.
Yeah,
when she's
it just
going
like
out to her car.
Minecraft itself.
What the fuck?
What?
So she runs back inside, and of course, first
Oh,
thing she
that
does.
He should have just
amazing.
equated it to a
She works with
Pokemon
what's
trade
going
like I
on.
did.
Ran.
They call mall
I'm gonna trade
security.
your wheelie room
Mall
for a
security
jack me off.
comes out, looks at the car,
Okay,
and
well, there you go. Mall
basically
security.
says,
So she
well,
works at the mall.
Yeah.
You can't touch anything. We're not true investigators. We
We're not
can't do
responsible, you
anything
guys.
Here with that. You gotta call the police. You gotta file a police
Uh-oh,
report.
that
That's
thing
how
he
it's
doesn't wanna
handled.
do.
Call the
And then once
police.
the police are
I'll just
involved,
go
it's
file
the
a
police's
report.
job then to
I don't wanna waste
contact
their
you
fucking
and
time.
us. And when they contact us,
Why
they
would
may
I call the
ask us for
fucking
information.
cops?
Like what?
They didn't do anything
Now,
for
what
me
did your
10 years
tire
ago
look
when I
like?
called them for
Hey,
some other
describe
thing.
the tire to us.
At the
It's like
shopping
this
center
one.
where,
Goes
you know,
over
my
the
wife-
power
like,
points to the
it's
other
like
one.
this. He does like an O
Everywhere.
shape with his
Like, I'm
hands.
not even
It's like
kidding you. I
it's
wish
like
this was an
this shape.
exaggerated joke. It's literally not. There is an actual camera set up
Oh.
about 20, 30 feet away from where this happened in the parking lot.
Away.
It's
What does
right
that
there.
mean?
Guess
It's a
what?
security camera.
Well, let me
And
take a guess. It's in the blind spot.
must
It's
have
in the
gotten
blind
something
spot.
on video
I want to
because
hear it.
Had to have.
I want to hear it from him.
But what you got to understand is around here, crime is very high.
Okay.
So
Why'd you move there then?
That's what I was about to say.
And Connecticut's looking pretty good right now.
No way.
Not gonna
Main
lie.
streets of Connecticut?
Yeah.
Because likely they were probably wearing a hoodie, a
I
mask.
think you'd be
they were probably wearing things
you'd
that
be
would,
living it up
you know,
if you didn't fucking
hide
move
their
them.
identity. And you might say,
Very urban
well,
type
if someone's
folk,
gonna
huh?
steal your entire wheel off of your car, they couldn't just walk away with it. They must have had like somewhere to put it. I mean, you're right.
It's a wheel. You can roll it on the ground.
Removed it.
Could have just took a
tossed it
stick
in their
and
car
rolled it
drove
all the
away.
way down the
Yeah.
street.
Question is,
The fucking caveman could do that.
you know, would that have been caught on camera?
Strange how a
You know,
caveman
what
doesn't
information
understand
could
that.
carve a license plate, or is it a fake license plate, a stolen, expired?
Are you
license plate on a
judging
car
whether
doing
it's
this
worth
kind
it
of
to review the
Correct.
camera footage?
Correct.
Are you
I think so.
stupid?
Yummy.
Anyway.
Anyway.
So,
I don't know if I want to bother the
She's like
manager.
across the
What?
white line. What the fuck is that
At the
about?
shopping center.
I thought this dude was a
I don't
Karen.
have information on what she
I want it
should
like
do.
zoomed out.
She should file
I want to see if she's
police
taking up
report.
2 spots.
And,
That's bad
then
parking.
I went on break. I called her, and she's like, "Well, you know, I don't even know what to do." And I was like, "Well, let me think about this. Is there a spare in the trunk?" So they checked, and there is a spare tire in the trunk.
How many
All right,
people's
that's good.
time did
The
she
problem
waste
is,
at the same
there's no
time?
lug nuts because they took
Like
the
there's like
lug
5
nuts,
people standing
okay?
around like
So you can't just put the
stroking
spare
their
tire
chin
on.
like DSP.
You need to get lug
Probably
nuts for the
got
damn thing
one
and put it
Paul
on,
Blart.
Okay. So
You got
that's
one
issue
fat
number
cat,
one. Issue
maybe
number
her
two is
manager
how
and a
quickly could you
coworker.
maybe like get a replacement wheel?
Maybe a
And the answer is if
bystander.
it was just a tire,
I wonder if Kat thinks about DSP like
you could take it to any
he's like
tire place.
he's like
you could
manly,
literally
like he
take
can
this
do the
to,
manly stuff. If she thinks
what
that,
you call it,
like change a tire.
Costco?
Bro, you think
Firestone?
this dude? No.
like Goodyear
Anywhere?
or something like that.
I mean, what
You
she
could probably
thinks.
Get a
I
tire
don't
right
think
away, and
she
it wouldn't even
thinks
be an
that.
issue,
She
right?
has to sleep
But
with this thing,
the fact is,
supposedly,
they took the whole
allegedly.
wheel. So I need to
I mean, if
get
she's like
a
really dumb, she might be like,
specific wheel
"Wow,
type
Phil."
for this car, which
Hey, what's up,
likely
Billy?
they probably don't even have.
But there's a difference
like
between
Irish
dumb and brain dead.
Who knows
though.
what they took?
Like maybe he convinced her he
So,
Yeah, we're about to
changed the
find out.
spark
That's gonna
plugs.
be a pain in
Wow,
the
you're
butt,
so good,
right?
Philip.
It's not just
Like he has this big facade where
They
all
took
the
my
fucking
spark
housework
plugs
and
too.
shit that he
The ones I
supposedly
just
does
paid
is
for,
outsourced,
or rather
and she
overpaid
thinks he
for.
does it.
So,
That's my like headcanon.
That's the issue
I
there.
can't
So we're talking
subscribe
about
to
what should
such
I do?
fantasy.
So in the meantime, I said to my wife, I said, let
You
me
know what the
call.
best
My dad
part?
knows more about
He
cars.
went
He'll
over
kinda
there
know,
in that
he'll
shirt.
be more minded on what to do about this.
He went to
In
the mall with
meantime,
a
you know,
dorky
we're
ass,
there with the
half-ass,
security.
nonsensical
Oh my God, he
Japanese
did,
manga
didn't he?
Get that
t-shirt.
moving. So that's
Hey,
impossible.
dude, did he go into his?
I
He
tried to
he
figure
changed
out
his
what else we're
pants,
gonna
right?
do.
He
He
got
had
fucking
to.
Zelda jammies, right?
Because he has socks on, so he has
I
to
called my
have
dad,
actual
we have a
jeans or
conversation about it. My
something.
dad is very level-headed about this stuff.
He wore socks
He
with
says
holes in them.
basically,
Very cool.
you know, you
It's
basically
like
got
the
to
holy
get into a car
boxers.
place.
You just gotta wear them out
To
forever.
look and basically see what tires and order one for you. There's nothing you can do about it. They have to.
Hey,
they're gonna
honey,
have
it's
to order
me.
a tire. They're not gonna have
I'm
one
here to
there.
help.
But it really is a situation where, you know, can I get this spare
It's
tire?
fine,
car,
dude.
drive it
It's
around?
local
Is this
driving.
Spare tire good, right? The
Really
good news is,
overthinking this.
I've
I'm
owned
going
this car
cross country with
since
it.
was new,
It's just a
and I
spare
never used a
tire,
spare
man.
tire before.
I think
So the spare
donuts are
tire
rated
should
up
be
to like
fine,
50 or
okay?
60 miles
So
an
the issue
hour or
is I
something like
don't
that.
need
Like
lug
you're
nuts.
not going
Yeah.
on the fucking highway. You're
On
fine,
local
man.
roads, man. He's fine.
And
With
by
a
the way,
big ear
Yeah, you
or
can't drive on the
Super
highway.
chat.
Oh,
He's
big
gonna
ups,
hurt
Kevin.
his
Tesla
back or
anti-theft
something.
protection, That's great. If only we could all afford a Tesla.
Yeah.
You know.
Sucks to be you, man.
Sadly, we're not all insanely rich,
Elon Musk wins again.
and we can't. But thank you
He'll
for
let a
the chat
boogie.
regardless.
Yeah.
He's not insanely rich
Anyway,
after your fucking debacle.
So, I'm talking with my dad, and he's like, "Yeah, so what you basically got to do
Ah,
is
yes,
if
the
you can
compass
get that
item.
spare on, great. If you can't get that spare
Why
on,
doesn't he have
then what
AAA?
you have to do is you're gonna have to call.
Like, he should have a AAA membership since he doesn't know how to do anything.
That costs money,
It's like
no.
made for
You
people
can't
like
do that.
this.
See if they can order a new tire for you or whatever, or not just tire.
Sorry.
but a whole
Blaze
wheel for
saved
you or
my
whatever.
bacon before.
So basically, I talked out with my dad.
Like
what
you just,
exactly
hey, my wheel is missing. Can you tow my
So I didn't
car?
wanna go out
Okay.
because, you know,
Like that's what
I'm
they're
probably gonna
for,
end up
man.
going out there. myself to help handle it. You know, quite frankly, you know, Kat is kind of shaken about this. You know,
be shaken
you go
about.
out to your car, you have a whole missing freaking wheel.
We say jiggling
kind of
around.
shaken up about it.
When it comes to
and I want to get out there to help her with the whole situation.
He's like
so I'm gonna
pretending
let her
that
handle it
somebody
together.
like
There's a couple
jumped out of the corner and had a knife.
It all out.
Yeah,
Alright.
like
So-
her life was in danger.
Basically, I get off the phone with my dad, and
Ian.
oh, by the way, and we talked
Oh,
about insurance.
I changed the story.
Okay? And essentially with insurance,
That
the way
adds
that it
some
would
more to
work
the
is
story.
the only chance insurance would cover this. There's certain situations.
Okay,
some
does
insurance
yours
will not cover a tire?
This is
at all.
theft. It's gonna
Some
cover
will.
it.
It's situational.
Like, do you have
But
coverage for your
insurance is,
fucking
not
wheel
even a
getting
factor at
stolen?
this point, because there's so much that has to happen before you can get any kind of car insurance involved. For example,
Sure, fine, that's easy.
we need a police report.
Yes.
Police likely have to.
That's
get
what a
information
police
from
report
us, like
is.
This photo and other
It's the same
stuff.
thing.
And
That's the photo
then
there.
They'll likely want to check with the surveillance.
Okay.
Okay, I see how
all
these
of
floors
that
work now.
To see what they can determine, if they can figure out who this is or not. All right. And then after all that's
All
gone,
right. Then.
all right,
It's like
then
a week. You'll get
you
reimbursed.
can worry about maybe after having the replacement tire and everything done. A replacement
Thought that shit was meant for me.
Yeah, we
Shit.
know.
The tire's just the rubber.
should fly
The
his
wheels
dad
the
in to
entire
change the
assembly
fucking
with you,
tire.
okay?
Nothing
So
I
once
can do
all
to
that's
you.
done, once the entire
I
replacement
don't know,
wheel is
Black Mage.
purchased,
I don't think
then
we
you
can
can
fly
look,
pops
go
out
to your
here to
insurance,
fix
give them a
this.
call and say, hey, look, so here's the deal. My wheel got stolen.
Here's
You know,
the deal.
I have evidence. There's a police report. There's all this involved. Can we get a claim against it? Can we maybe get this? You know. But also, there's other factors there.
Explain
about
to me what a
deductibles and shit,
deductible
right?
is.
This is how it's done. What if your deductible?
You know what is for me though? A raid with a party of 3 from Wrexham underscore.
So
Wrexham,
anyway,
you're just
like,
in
the
time
deductible on my shit is
for
as
the
high as
mystery
possible
of
because
the
it's just-
stolen
it's
tire.
likely- If he
We
thinks he's
have
gonna get
the
jacked, then he
triple
needs to have a lower
filter.
deductible.
I just need to get the immediate
We
stuff.
got 2 guys watching the guy,
keep
and
touching
I'm
it.
watching those 2 guys watch the guy.
Sock fingers yet.
A couple places and
He
got
is
some
explaining
details on where to
the
take it
story
and stuff
of
like
how
that.
he lost his
Alright?
tire. Ah, yes.
And
And how he.
I said, well, I gotta
well,
get out there.
I don't know if
So
he
I
filed
called
a
an
police
Uber.
report, but it doesn't
I
sound like
jumped
it.
in an Uber,
this was before
and I
he even
scooted
got
over
out
to the
there.
mall.
Yeah,
Alright?
we're not even
standing
halfway
out
into the
there.
story yet.
My God, dude.
But yeah, big ups Wrexham.
What a
I love the
story.
Minish
Nice guy
cap.
with the Uber, very nice
I'm making
gentleman.
my way through one of the dungeons.
And it was a nice smooth
And
ride.
we got a here.
So I was happy about that.
Anybody
Oh,
else
you
coming through?
you tipped your driver? Wow.
You can do is you can pay the fare, but then after the fact, if you have a good
Yeah, I hate how he has to.
Wow.
We gotta get the drama
Never
story
heard
with
of
all this
that
shit.
before.
It's so tiresome,
Oh my
man.
God.
Just tell us what happened. This could have
So
been
I
like
got over
a
there,
20-minute
gave him a
Dingus
gallon,
pre-stream.
You know, I'm just
Instead,
shocked
it's a
that you guys- I saw
2-hour
this in person.
ordeal.
I was just like, in broad daylight. This is the middle of the day. This happened. This was not at night. This was not, you know, this is not off in a corner.
Thank God.
Right?
Look at his hands. What is he doing?
He's
This
kind
was
of half
like,
dabbing out there.
You know,
He was close.
right
He just
there
had to
in the
tuck his head.
in the middle. What the fuck? What the fuck? Seriously, what the fuck? Okay.
Anyway.
Okay, hold on. I got a couple shout outs. Let's do shout
I
outs.
knew that was coming.
Shout outs.
Stitches
This is
get
literally the
riches.
Fly
There's
Eagles
people that
Fly
say no one steals a
segment.
single tire. Laughing out loud. I know.
Perfect.
Let's talk a little bit about that because when I got
Let's
there, most
talk
security
about
was there. I had
tires,
a
guys.
Read the
conversation.
rest of them first. Just
Okay.
like organize yourself.
But then you stitches get britches.
I don't know what that means. What?
I mean, it's not that
And
weird
I
to see
received what
somebody
appears to be
removing a
generous
tire.
tip.
Uh-oh.
You know, in the middle of the day. They're not gonna know.
From Hypnotic Jinx!
If it's yours or theirs.
Yes,
or
George
whatever.
Costanza 6.0
500.
has just
billion.
tipped me
$3 billion.
$100.
Thank you, Ryan.
Wow.
What's
We'll
the
take
hat
the
we're
George
wearing
Costanza
during the
6.0.
drama segment?
That's very, very, very generous.
How
of you.
generous of you, Ryan.
Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Get him up there.
I
Thought you
was
ran out of
wondering
money,
when
though.
Boxer was going to tip again. I guess there we go. He needed
Is that
an
who that
event to
is?
occur.
I know.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that nor looking
Oh,
for that.
Dead
tonight.
Boxer.
If the name
Okay.
is George Costanza
Just another idiot.
or
Okay.
Canada #1 or Captain Tiberius Kirk
These are just
or
my
Jake
usual goals
Lasso,
here. I'm
that's
not
all
doing
Dent
anything
Boxer.
special tonight because of the story. Or anything, just so you guys know.
Yep.
I wasn't expecting it though. That's why he had a tips total. A tips goal.
But I hope you had an amazing, positive,
Let's do a poll for a hat.
Wrexham style, straight Wrexham.
Dude, we are wearing a hat. No way.
Okay.
Holy shit. Hopefully the cowboy hat
And be sure to
wins.
give the tire back.
I want Cowboy Phil to tell me about how to change a tire.
Black Mage 66652.
The hell do they want me to do? Still haven't told me.
Stolen vest?
Report the
What are you gonna
stolen
say?
tire like the scene from Big Lebowski
Hello?
when he reports the
Hello?
stolen credence tapes.
Tire jacking best.
I don't know if I
hat
can.
would be tire jacking
I
best.
don't know about
Gee, I
that, Black
wonder.
Mage.
Would it be the straw hat?
What?
Right? Would it be the beret? Do French people come and steal your wheels?
Bro.
Is that what happens?
No, French people decapitate each other, idiot.
The cowboy? Do cowboys come and get your hats? Is that what they do? Cowboys?
Your hats?
Are they the ones? Or is it
They
the
get your
red
hats?
fedora brigade? Only guys, they show up in red fedoras.
You should wear the Los Santos hat. Yeah, that's perfect.
Man, what the fuck? Missed opportunity for the Los Santos hat.
Fucking moron.
Wow. There you go.
Wow.
This guy has no idea about fucking
I know what
aesthetics.
that coffee's laced with.
Crack.
If you really want me to, I'll put on the Gunner glasses. I don't think it affects anything.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to put on the glasses, but...
Lord Prince
What does he
Albert
mean by
is
that?
something
I mean,
honestly,
it's your...
I think it's something a
Just
little-
because you're crying about a car doesn't mean your goals
bubble
change.
Just
You're not
be
gonna
a
do the
big wad of
goals?
duct tape, put it
Are
right
you gonna be
there on
weird
it.
about the goals
Drive
because it's not a
right on
normal
it. Oh, it's
stream?
just
That's
like
not how
on
it
the tire,
works.
In fact, that's what most people do these days.
And have him talking about his wife being
right
upset
to
and
the
crying,
shit,
and then just, oh, we hit the 100 likes. Bubble blow. Be perfect.
Does this bother you?
His
I
wife's
can
just like
leave these on,
standing
flip them
outside
up,
right
and
now,
let you guys
doors
Hey,
wide
go ahead and
open.
check
Just-
his
George
Cadillac
says,
converter.
If I consider getting a Tesla, no. They're absolutely ridiculous. There's no way I'm getting a Tesla. I don't have enough money for it. I'm not rich.
Yeah, but
Can't
if you
afford a
tried
Tesla.
not being poor.
Yeah, Rich's
But
review
anyway,
tech.
George says this is for the new
Ack,
tire
ack,
fund.
ack.
Well, thank you very
New
much.
tire fun. Bro, he is milking this shit for all it's worth.
Okay.
He didn't ask for donations, idiot.
Re-up his membership
Crystal
for
clear.
8 months. Says, do you think your trolls stole your wheel? Yes, it definitely was the trolls. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Stinky.
That's
Hey,
exactly
could have
what
been.
happened here.
What are you talking about?
Guitar Player 1939 did a super chat. He says, we
I
had our
prefer
bike
Guitar
stolen at a
Master.
hotel in broad daylight.
Wow.
Right camera.
Wow,
It's like these people don't care anymore. Like I said, I'm not kidding you. Right next to this, in plain view, there's a security camera that definitely got the picture.
Okay.
The question is the security camera good enough
that's true,
that
right,
any
over.
legal action can be taken?
It would be really
You know,
funny.
anyone could find the people who
That
did it.
security
We don't
camera
know. We
is
don't
like
get
a
access. We were
decoy,
actually told
and it
some
doesn't
place
capture
the
anything.
conversation I have
Yeah,
in a
right.
second. They basically said they can't give us any information. They have to
Probably
give it
doesn't
to
know
the
those
police.
exist, though.
Okay.
They probably all are all real.
Anyway,
though.
Lives for Soul did a super chat. I drove on 3 wheels in a rim for 15 miles. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, I needed to buy a new tire and a rim. Thank you for that. Kevin
Okay.
Bernstein did a super chat. He says, was the Uber driver wearing a hat or vest? Yes. Do you want to know the truth?
Oh my
The Uber
lord.
driver was wearing both a hat and vest. He was
Wow.
wearing
What does
a
that mean?
driver's cap, and he was wearing
It must have been
blue
a
driver's
sign.
cap and a blue vest. I'm not shitting you.
He was wearing like a vest and it had a bunch
That's
of like
100%
C4 in it.
I didn't
It was
get
so
his picture,
weird.
but he absolutely positively was wearing both.
Oh fuck! Red Fedora's winning. I don't want to fucking put up a red
That's
Fedora
just a complete
PNG.
coincidence, and I didn't even think about that till right now when you asked me the question. But absolutely, he was. Okay. Okay. Anyway.
Okay, now guys.
Sure would be great.
Let's continue the story while you guys vote for the hat.
Talk more about this
Actually,
story,
you guys
guys.
voted an incredible amount for the red fedora, so I'll just put on the.
What else is there to tell? Your fucking wheel got stolen, bro.
For it, okay.
Then what happened? Aliens came down?
Bill might as well have played the game
Bro,
with
these
the
are
way he's acting.
jeans. It's got jeans.
You're telling me, like, what are we doing here?
Oh, those jeans are fucking sweet.
Like, if this
Look at
happened to
them
me, I
fuckers.
would have told the story while playing Zelda.
Oh man, they're
This is the
nice
kind of
and
story you
baggy
tell
in
when
the
you're
back,
just
too.
fucking running
They're
around in
nice
a
and black
dungeon.
belt.
Very cool. I don't know what's going on with this thing, but you know.
Just notice pieces Avatar moves. Yeah, they got it. You got them set up with the Fugi. It's a Discord thing.
I got those from Hollister.
So.
Hey, I use
so
those when I
show up,
talk
get out of the
on
Uber,
fucking do the
and mall
collab
security
thing.
is there with my wife.
Mall security's there with my
And so
wife.
they're talking and
All
everything.
Blart is
Yeah.
there with your wife.
So I have a conversation with security about it again, and basically they're like, "Yeah, there's nothing we can do.
We did nothing
We're just
wrong.
Security
We
here.
did everything
But you
correct."
You need to file the police report." My wife's like, "Actually, I'm doing it right now." Like
What, she was
doing it
texting
as
the
we speak.
police?
Like, go online to file this
On her phone?
police report. Okay. So she's
Dear
doing it.
police,
She's putting all this
please
information
help.
in and everything
Dear-
about it.
Dear police,
And,
my wheel got stolen.
you know, I think
Sincerely yours,
I think
Catherine.
I don't know if she uploaded the picture or not. But basically, the police report's all done online now.
police
unless it's an
report?
emergency. If it's an emergency, you
Actually,
call
I'm
it,
already
yeah,
doing
you
it.
the cops
I think
will
you can do
show
them
up.
online in
But if
some
it's not an
places.
emergency, you literally
Why was it called a
don't
police
even talk to
report,
anyone.
though?
If you call the police,
Oh,
here,
it's a
it will
police
never speak
report?
to a
Yeah, with
person.
an F.
It just goes to an automated menu,
Nice.
and you must select options that just tell you go online and file anyway. So, she's filed an online police report for it, and we were told they will contact us.
Never.
We don't know when, but they're going to contact
No,
us
they're
for
not.
follow-up information, which
You
I will
call us,
give
we'll call you.
wholeheartedly. And basically,
Yeah, don't call us. We'll call you.
what we're being told is they will contact the mall security if they wish to launch
Which
an
they
investigation
won't.
for this, and then they will work with mall security to get the surveillance footage and work there, and we should be
Talk
given
with
like a case
Paul
number and
Blart
a follow-up and
ourselves.
all of that.
Don't
at a
worry, he's
later
on the
date.
case.
So that way we'll have that information.
Whoa,
if I
a
choose to go to
piece
my
of
car
art.
insurance to try to do anything.
Well, what's your deductible, Dave? You should know it.
Okay, so I can't do anything with my car insurance until the police decide to do
You
something.
can check in 10 seconds.
That has
Go
a
to the
big
website.
fucking fedora.
Might even say it on the card.
So there you go. Liza sold another super chat, and he says they steal
No, he said catalyst converters because he's stupid.
So I'm not surprised. They still
Read it correctly.
There you go. Thank you, Liza, for sell.
Like an alchemy product.
On that, I really do. Yep. Okay.
Alchemical product.
Does he really
So-
not know about the Cadillac converter stuff?
After speaking with mall security, they're basically saying, yeah, there's not much we can do to help you, but you have a spare. You know, my wife and mall security had checked, and the spare tire's in the trunk.
My wife had a spare tire. Yeah, we know.
And good to go. Like the spare tire seems fine.
How do I get
Problem
out
is,
of
I
here
don't
then?
need lug nuts. Okay, so in the meantime, I called like a tow place.
See? See? Is Trash Man here? I told you that motherfucker was gonna get it
I want
towed.
you to tow it, you know, to a place
Tow it
near
to
me,
McDonald's. I'm hungry.
that can order tires or whatever.
Can we stop by the Chick-fil-A?
This guy sucks. I swear.
Okay.
No, I gotta get it towed, guys. I don't necessarily think you have to.
Anyway, so
Why?
I'll come by. He says, but if you
In
can
fact,
go
I know where
get
you live already.
some
I'm
lug
on my
nuts or
way.
whatever,
Wait a minute.
In the meantime, and you can put your spare on, then you should drive your car to the car place, not me. That's going to save you a ton of money. And I was like, I understand that. That's actually quite nice of you.
But
let me go see what I can do. But in the meantime, he says, I'll be on the way anyway. Okay. So I actually walked, and in the actual shopping center, which I didn't know, there actually was a place that has car parts.
No
So I
way.
walked in, and I said, I need 5 lug nuts for a 2017,
Toyota what?
And they went and looked and said,
Yo,
we have them.
I like how he casually
So she
forgot
needed
he
a
was
handful
supposed
of
to not
lug nuts.
talk about his car.
Why does he not want to talk about the make and model?
That's pretty cool.
All right, so this is good news.
The hell? How does
Maybe I can
hiding
get this
that
spare
protect
tire
your
on myself,
family?
Okay, so
Anyway, I threw it in my back, and
I go
I
back to
need
the
surgery
car,
tomorrow.
I pull
Work
the spare
husband
tire
time?
out,
He's about to felt you peaches.
I put the
start
tire
lining up
on
the
myself
tire
like
and
a big
everything,
boy.
lined up,
Oh my god.
And I go to start to put the lug nuts on. This one, okay, this one's going on.
Huh?
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 Well, that's just my luck. They handed me a handful of lug nuts. 4 of them are correct, and 1 of them is incorrect size.
Did you go back and
So I
complain?
got 4 out of 5 lug nuts that are
You say
correct.
the
okay?
hitboxes were not correct?
It's just my luck. Good news is
The
you can
lug
drive
nuts
with 4 lug nuts
were not
instead of 5.
correct.
That's actually
Did
passable.
you look it up?
All right. So,
Probably Googled
well,
it.
that's just it,
Cat
right?
Googled
So
it.
anyway, I'm affixing the lug
Google,
nuts.
can
and as
you
I'm
Dude, if he
drive
does it like that,
on
and Cat's
4 lug
driving,
nuts
the wheel
instead
comes off
of
and
5?
She fucking
And he gets
dies,
out of his
and
car
he'll be
and he
like,
says, "All right, so
they'll
let's
they'll
see
think
how
it was like
everything's going
premeditated
here."
murder.
And he's
Like
like,
he
let's
cut her
take-
brakes
looks like,
basically.
yep, those are the right lug nuts and everything. Yeah, they're fitting fine. And so basically, I'm putting them all on, and it's like good. 'Cause I was like, dude, I seriously, and this is true. I haven't changed a tire in like 20 years. The last time I changed a tire
Really?
was on my Grand Am.
Am?
In the 2000s, that car had issues, and times I popped my tire, it was low tire. I changed
Oh,
the tire
did you?
a few times. This is the first
Did you
time I
really,
actually
though?
changed a car in a very long time. So I'm making sure,
Shouldn't
it's
that
nice
have
to
been
have someone
maybe
there
a
with you
sign?
to say, I know what I'm doing, and you're doing it right.
I'm
I couldn't have
assuming
figured it out,
he
but it's
had to
nice
look at
have
the
someone there
fat
to
mall cop,
confirm.
and the mall cop was
He
like,
needed
"Yeah, that looks right."
reassurance.
Okay, so I got
See,
them
he
on,
did
and I
need
go
to
get
fly in
the-
Papa Dave.
It's been a really long lunch break
wrench
for
from
him.
the,
I'm not gonna tell you how to do it,
spare,
Mr.
tighten
Brunel,
them all
but
on,
you're putting it on
okay?
backwards.
And then I go,
Yeah, he felt like a big
okay,
boy.
Now I gotta get by the way, everything's good.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, so now I gotta get it off the jack.
Everything's
Now,
good.
I'm looking
Yes,
at this
that's
jack,
true.
I realized something. I
I'm
said,
by.
wait a minute. So I got my wrench. All I have is my wrench, and I have my.
I wonder if he just smacked it
my
out of
spare
there.
tire. And I have my own jack in the trunk. My own
Okay.
car jack
No,
is in the
you
trunk.
just use the other
I'm
jack.
not using
So
it.
you
I'm
use the
the
other
person who
jack
stole
to
my
lift it
tire.
up and then go
It's
down.
their car jack that's on the car right now.
Go on, Dave.
Okay.
Come on, he's gonna do the
So-
correct thing.
I'm like, all right, so let me get the car off the jack, get it down on the ground, and I realized I'm looking around. I'm like, I don't have a tool that fits their car jack.
Okay,
Their
well
car
you have
jack
your
is
own
a
car
tool
jack
to
though.
Stick something in and twist it to make it go up or down. It's a different size.
Hello?
Than any of the tools in my
This
car
reminds
set.
me when he plays.
Oh my
Zelda.
fucking
Big
lord,
ass.
Dave.
Kingdom,
So you can take
and
the
he
car
tries
jack
to like
down.
make a contraption
And I was like,
with the ball into the
shit.
cup.
like, what do I do now? I can't get the jack down.
The exact
So
same
luckily,
reaction.
the guy who was the tow guy says, "All right, hold on."
The guy
and he went
who
into
was the tow
his
guy?
car, and he had a giant wrench, or not wrench, excuse me, screwdriver, like huge. This thing was like this long.
Like
It was so huge.
There's like a lot of sus innuendo going on right now.
So he luckily
It was so huge, you guys. It was giant.
In this jack,
I'm sure it
he
was,
got my
man.
car down onto the ground. If it wasn't for
I'm
him,
so
I
sure,
would have had
man.
to go beg people in the car parking lot, or go maybe back to the car place. And
But
be
you
like,
had a
"Can
jack."
someone
The
come over here
guy
and test
who
tools? Can we
was
find a tool that fits this goddamn
the
jack?"
tow
I'm
guy?
having a hard time following this. It doesn't make
There was
sense.
no other way that I was gonna get this jack undone.
You had a
He's like
jack.
saying all these words. Yeah, he does, right?
The guy
Or
who
do you
was
not
the
have a
tow guy
jack?
sounds like a low drag
The jack is
description.
down, the car is on the ground. Okay, we're basically pushing, testing. Okay, the spare looks like it's good. It's not great. Everyone knows spare tires aren't great. You're not supposed to drive long distances on them. You're not supposed to drive on the highway.
Yeah, and you don't do any of those things to go to work.
You need to do essentials and get your car from point
He
A to
does
point
any
B,
driving
put
at
spare on,
all.
But you don't drive around on
Ket's the
spare
one
for
that
more
drives
than
to
you're
work.
And what does that mean?
Okay, it's just
Great,
for
Phil. There's a
very
car place right
necessary
down the
things,
street.
All right.
And the mall.
So,
Go to the place where they ripped you off for spark plugs.
we're testing it. It looks good. And he's basically like, yeah, just be sure you test your air pressure. You know, that thing's been in your trunk for
What's air pressure?
years and years. So just be sure that air pressure is good.
It's good.
And the thing is, I actually have a tire inflator.
A tire
in my
inflator?
garage. I have one already.
Well, what does
So,
it matter if
you
he
know,
has it in the
when
garage?
you get it home, I'm definitely
You're
gonna
not in
check
the
it, make sure it's-
garage.
make sure
You're in
it's
the
filled
fucking
and
mall.
everything for, you know,
Yeah,
the
but it's
driver's
at his
surroundings.
garage.
I don't believe DSP got on his knees and got a tire on, especially when not bringing it up
I drove the car to
in the
car
story,
bay,
because you know he'd
okay?
complain about his back.
From the
He
shopping
wouldn't get
center
on his
to the car
knees. That'd be
place.
too gross.
And so
His
we
knees
show
would be
up,
on the gravel,
and
the
basically we
asphalt.
go through the rigmarole of
They'd
what
get
we're
all
doing.
scuffed.
The lug nuts.
And he's like,
He'd,
yeah,
he'd be squatted.
We don't have,
Tire.
you know, we don't have the
Okay, then order it.
stock. We don't have entire wheels. We have the
His
tires.
story
We
is
need just
quite
the tire
tiresome.
Okay.
replaced.
All right.
All right, that would have been fine. But
Couldn't he just
reading
use
the whole
his
thing,
jack
order the whole
and
wheel.
then
He's like, so we
put
gotta
his
order.
jack on
Now, the
and
good
just
news
raise
is,
it
what's
even
going on? People are
higher
saying
and
things
then
are going
remove
on
their
with the system
jack?
and stuff. I'm not
Oh,
seeing
my
it. I don't know.
lord.
Hold on.
What?
Let me see if I can find what you guys are chatting about.
Uh-oh.
'Cause I don't know what you're saying. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Trolls?
There's some idiot here. I'll get rid of him.
Yeah, I'm looking at him.
Liza Versol, did you say something ridiculously
Yeah.
Racist? If you did, you're
No,
gonna
he's
get
not,
a lot
because
of
he gives you a
trouble.
lot of fucking money, idiot. Seriously.
Seriously.
Seriously, you're out of here.
He's just gonna
You're
allow
dead.
it. He doesn't
Liza
even know what
Versol,
he's
you can't say
looking for.
racist shit. I mean, come on. Stop being a fucking idiot. All right. Anyway, at this point,
You
I
gonna
guess
ban
I
him?
can- let's
You
get
bet
rid of this
you gonna ban him?
Racism is okay. It's allowed.
I don't think YouTube tolerates racism.
So at least I
Now
can
get him out of here.
drive the
No
car.
more
Just like
bitch
the
ears.
By the way, the car's actually not bad on the spare tire. It drove fine. Just it's a little bit harder.
Alright, I guess the racists can stay.
Why would it be harder to...
Help!
Oh, wait, it's
It's like a
delivery.
dingus stream.
Spare tire. It's not bad. And it seemed like it's
Racism confirmed and no ban.
Gotta imagine it's
It's
gonna
fucking
support all that
lost.
weight.
Shit.
I could drive the car on it. It seemed all right.
Look at you.
Two-tiered 50 big ups.
So anyway,
Oh,
we have
yeah,
shout-outs.
okay, yeah.
All right, let's do the
Nothing
shout
to
outs
do
and then we'll
anything but
continue the
watch the
story.
tow truck
So,
put the
thank
spare
you,
on.
Kevin, for a super chat. Because I need to move away from Seattle.
You should move to
Now
Connecticut.
crime-ridden.
I heard it's great.
Wow,
there.
nice Amber Alert in the middle of my fucking
Okay,
stream.
you should ban him then. How many times will you allow it?
I don't know if my I don't know if my mic caught up picked that up.
You should ban him now.
Okay.
Because, you know, I
I
gave
hope
him
they
a
find
20.
that kid or something.
I received a $1.25
Shit,
tip.
nipples, something.
It did? Okay.
From Phil's
Don't worry.
Tire.
They're gonna find that kid.
What, Washington police don't care. File online. Looks to me like Washington police don't give a crap. It's because the crime.
I did nothing wrong.
Like, you don't live in like Compton, dude. What are you talking about?
I would much
My
rather
phone's
have them
fucking
deal
weird.
with
I'll
the
lower the
live in a
volume
gated
and then
community.
they'll
Why do you
mandatorily,
living in an area where people get
mandatorily,
murdered all the
they'll
time if you
they'll
have a
raise
choice.
it behind the
Live in a gated
scenes.
community, though. They're not allowed to
And then I'll
murder
try to
people.
fucking raise the volume for my
Just all
alarm,
that
and
side
they'll
cheese
lower
on
it behind the
Facebook now.
scenes, and my alarm won't go off.
And then he rubbed his nose.
I hate
against his
technology,
eyeball.
man.
to the security
Look at
guy
his fucking
about
It's the
bulbous-ass
tire
red
alarm.
nose
Check your
right
car.
need to be
Oh my god,
fucking
you're right.
shiny.
ready to show
I gotta go check my car, you guys.
He looks
Be
like
right
a
back.
caricature.
This isn't an excuse for me to go get a snack or anything. I'm really scared about my car, guys.
You need to be
The dingus mobile is under siege.
I don't blame them for having a file your police report online,
You're back.
and then get followed up with later service. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't hear from them for days.
Whoa,
And
I shouldn't be
days.
surprised you don't
follow
hear
up with
days.
they've already talked
Try
to, like,
months,
mall
if
police and
ever.
everything about it.
That would be
You know
more
what I'm saying?
normal.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Okay.
Okay.
If he hears back from them in
Anyway.
days, then the crime isn't as bad as he seems to think it is.
Nothing going on if it takes that short.
I received
The money?
a $50 tip.
Oh, put on the vest. Put on the Pikachu
So,
vest.
Hey, Coffee Cook, I called it.
Man, you know, this isn't about a vest or anything. This is just fucked up. I hope Kat's doing okay. I'm sure it was scary. Did she walk out?
Oh
to the
yeah, it
gate?
was
No.
hella
So
scary.
when she walked
Dude,
out,
this
they were
is an
already long
elaborate
gone.
ploy
That
to
picture
hook
I
him
showed
back
you
in.
is literally, this is what she saw when she walked out.
What'd she
There was
see?
no one else there.
Wait,
Actually,
I know what
should bring that
happened.
up for a
Coffee
second.
Cook stole the
When I
tire so
showed
he would
up-
have an excuse to give him money again.
All right.
Boom, figured it out.
Excuse me. When I showed up, I was talking with mall security. And I was
creepy
like,
if true,
we were having a
if you think
conversation
about
and
it.
we came to the conclusion probably the reason they only took one tire is probably because someone saw it. Or maybe they were doing it and in the process of doing it, they realized that there was a camera right there.
Look at his
And they were
arm. It's like
"Oh,
a
shit,
straight
I guess we
line."
shouldn't really be doing this for too long, and then they left. You know what I'm saying? Like, what would have stopped them from taking all 4 tires at that point?
I don't know.
They easily could have just went boop, 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 and took them all, right? So maybe that's what it is that they realized after the fact, or they saw someone coming by and they were like, whoa, you know, we got to get out of here. Because you're right, it's weird that it's just the one and then they're gone, right? Very weird. Anyway, thank you, Jinx.
Thank you, Jinx. Thank you, Only Iced Coffee, for the money.
And again, you're right. It's not about the vest. It's
Which,
not
not
about
about
gold.
the
I'm just
vest.
trying to tell my story.
Yeah, it's about you
that.
giving me money for nothing, idiot. Yeah, wow, you figured it out.
So,
Well, put up the poll. Which vest is crime spree
so we need to have a
vest?
vest poll now.
What vest is horrible neighborhood best?
Which
So
vest
cat
is
quit?
Grand Theft Auto best? Vote now.
It's like I can't work under these conditions anymore, Philip.
Tire
So
jacking
please vote on a
vest.
vest.
Beige,
And then we don't have
red,
to worry about
camo, and
no other perks
gray.
tonight.
Wow,
We keep
those
them
are
all.
the
Thank you,
worst
guys.
ones.
Okay, but you're right. Like
I feel
it's
like
weird
the
they only
denim
took one
vest is
tire.
the most
Very weird.
tire
They only
jacking
took the
vest.
one. So anyway, here's the good news.
When's the last time you wore
The
that?
tow guy is so nice, right?
Oh.
So once the tow guy
Probably
puts the
recently, considering
car
he had like 10
down
days of
onto
vests
the
in a
ground,
row.
All right,
man.
and he helped me with that because I mean, he
haven't
didn't
even
help me
been
get the
checking
tire
in
out.
on
I
these
needed help. I
fucking
couldn't undo
streams.
that
I just
jacket. I didn't
got
have a tool that would
checked
fit it.
out.
He's like,
I
you know
love
what,
you.
dude? You know, you're good. Don't worry about having to pay me nothing or anything. That, I
You
was
gotta
alright.
pay me anything,
Consider this a
man.
break, and he had a cigarette. He's
Don't
like,
worry
"Serious,
about
having a
paying me.
break."
I already fucked
I
your
was
wife.
like, dude, you gave me a real solid here today, and I
Gave me
shook
a
his hand. I
solid.
said,
Thank
you very,
you.
very much.
Thank you
That's
for the
really nice of
screwdriver.
you that you
Both
came out
hands.
here
I
just to
I
kind of
just,
supervise. I
I
didn't
just
need the
needed-
tow, thank God. Because he literally
You
said to
don't
me, he's
need
like,
a
just so you
tow.
know, if I pull your
Nine's
car, it's going to be
plenty.
like $200.
We don't need another one.
And I was like, yeah.
Does he
so
own
let's
that
hope I can
tow
get this
company?
and it did.
Like,
So,
is he like the owner of that
basically,
business? Because
you
otherwise,
know,
it's probably
it
against
worked out
fucking
fine
like
in that regard.
policy.
The spare was on, and the tow guy didn't charge me anything, so that was very, very nice. Okay.
You got a
All
tow
right, so
job
then I
for
drove
free.
the car across town, got to a
Man,
car place.
lucky duck.
And basically, the car place says, yes, we have to order you. We can't just get you a tire. We have to get you the entire wheel
Why don't you just
assembly.
buy me a new car?
That's the only way
That'll
it's going
fix
to
it.
work, obviously. Duh. But we don't have one here. What I am doing, I'm looking here, and it looks like we have one that's in the area.
He
and
is staring at
it's on
Lights for
order.
Souls
We
fucking
can get it here
super
in 2
chat. It's
days.
coming up too.
Well, that's good news.
He was
2 days. They
fucking
order it tonight.
eyeballing it like
and it will either
crazy.
show up, you know,
gonna let it keep
Thursday at
coming
the
in.
earliest, Friday,
Fucking
at
money
maybe the
rolling.
latest Saturday, but they're hoping it'll be here by like
Friday-ish.
Friday-ish. Okay, so that's really
cool.
All right, 2 days. That's not a big deal. It means that my wife will be able to go to work like normal when she has her normal working hours
Okay,
coming up.
because she works
okay?
2 days a week.
What about
So-
tomorrow?
They put it on order, and let me just put it this way. I said something at the beginning of this video, in the beginning of this stream. I said, everyone was like, oh, Phil, right? So great for you.
Okay, Bonnie Buff's dead.
All that extra money that you raised, right?
Yeah,
And,
it's gone.
You know,
It's
and
all
I
gone.
said, no, we're going to keep that money just in case something, you know,
Like a rainy day fund.
something comes up, right? It's literally what I
Or
said.
savings.
So we're going to keep that money just in case something comes
Retirement.
up. Well, guess what?
Something came up.
Something came up.
Way.
Because, just to let you
Imagine that.
know,
Imagine
it's gonna
life
be
coming at you
just
hard.
about under
Holy
$700.
fuck!
Just under,
What?
I believe. Actually, he didn't give me the final total. I think it was 600 and change.
Black Mage
plus tax.
66652
Out here,
tiers
tax is high.
50%.
10%
I
or
hope they
something
sold
like
this
that.
rube some headlight
Okay,
fluid and
so,
forced no tires.
Yeah. Now,
And
here's
buy.
the thing. I could have looked around. When
I
was
could have
being told
looked
by some
around.
people, for
Yeah,
example, when I went to the car
probably.
place, I bought the lug nuts. The guy was like, if you really want to save money, you should
Yo,
go to like
Team
scrap
601
yards.
plus,
should
you
be
all
fishing
fucking
out there for
won.
tires at scrap
Yep,
yards.
guys figured it out.
That's what
Big
you know
ups.
what I mean.
It'd been $100
Do you really think I
You're
have time
kidding
to go from
me.
scrapyard to scrapyard looking for a wheel for my car?
Right?
Yes.
I don't even have another way to get around. I don't have a spare car.
Walk.
You have a
Walk
spare
to the spot.
You know what I
tire.
mean? So
Yeah, you've got a donut on your
basically,
fucking
what am I
car,
gonna do?
dog.
I have to pay it for this freaking tire and wheel assembly. It's not just if it was just the tire.
How is he getting fleeced by these car people every single time?
I mean, have you looked at it? Look at him right now. He looks like the type of guy you'd fucking fleece.
It's insane.
BMW, the BMW 2, the new.
All right, I'm back. I got fried chicken.
And the good news is there's
leftovers from the weekend. All right, how much is he paying? 700?
There's no additional.
800? How much did they fleece him for?
$700.
Ah, 700! I predicted that.
Reach around and a rim job for fucking.
I love when I'm on right on the money.
No longer gonna have the Toyota symbol.
Ah, yes.
How will they know that I'm driving a Toyota?
Paying top dollar.
I love to see it.
Tire and a new wheel assembly. And I'm
Or
not
Toyota's
getting
You guys will be happy to know the Dinger Mobile is safe.
Everything else.
All four wheels remain intact. Yes.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do something?
Big ups, Almighty Grinchta.
And I
Welcome
wonder if
to
he's
the
gonna
triple
go.
filter.
This is actually his origin
triple
story
header.
for Fat Man. It's
By
like
the way,
Batman.
it's
except for the
hilarious because
math.
some people are actually saying that that's way too expensive. You have to understand, it's brand new, not used. And this is ordered from a warehouse or whatever.
It's not used, you guys.
What places? Rip-off places?
That's exactly what it costs new at these places. Yes, if you get it secondhand used, you'll save a ton of money.
Yeah.
Absolutely you will. Like I said,
Probably should have.
Go to a place that just
Aren't
has
you
it
about?
used, you'll save,
Aren't you about saving money? Penny
You'll
pinching?
probably get it for like $100, $200. But I'm getting the new
why
stuff,
though?
And that's what it costs.
Why does this always happen to him?
Man, my new
It would be different
tire.
if I had a spare car.
Now, these car places must love people like DSP.
For my wife to go to work in, then I would wait and I would actually look around.
Let her
but I
catch the
can't do that.
bus.
I don't
Let
have
her
the luxury of doing
actually
that. I
have her
to get
take
this
an Uber.
672 is going ham on
You took
a
an Uber.
Get an e-bike.
gaslight.
Basically now,
That'll get you from A to B nice and easy.
You know, talking with Kat, what we need to do is from now on when she goes to work, she has to always try to park in a place.
Just give her a gun.
Crowded, like super
That'll solve all her problems.
Because if she parks somewhere out there,
Listen here, stupid. You need to park as close to the fucking building as possible.
Not a lot of cars around. Let's get.
You can't park
I
far
keep
away.
crashing in other cars.
If you're at least think of it this way: if you're parking in an area that's very crowded,
He must have
guess what?
gave her a
They're
talking
gonna try to
to.
fit between two cars and jack
He
it up
had
into
to
your real
talk
horse.
to her.
They're gonna go out to the
No,
cars
for
that are
sure.
out.
I feel like he
Yonder.
belittled her a lot
Less than
today. I
700.
get this feeling.
Holy shit, did they fucking good.
Right?
So,
fucking Black Mage, you can get
It
a
is
whole
what it
set of
is. It
4.
sucks. You know, is it fortuitous for me that I literally
Maybe his Toyota Corolla.
So
is like an
obviously I
hour
was
and
away.
that's
He's
why it's
paying
expensive.
700. There's no way that's just for one tire, right? Like we're factoring some labor in there. Maybe? How exactly was he gypped? What is he getting?
Immediately this happens, and I just pissed away a giant chunk of what I made.
You hear that, coffee
just
cock?
like that. It's gone.
God.
Tire plus setting it up. Holy shit, he's stupid. Oh my god.
I mean,
Hell.
like
I put some of it already
4,500 though. Hello?
Which is nice.
Bills and stuff.
But outside
Oh,
of that,
okay. Bills and stuff.
You know?
Can't wait to hear what kind of DoorDash meal we get tomorrow. We're gonna get 2 DoorDash meals.
Tire, rim, hub, and labor still too much. Yeah, fuck. I mean, they said it themselves. You can get 4.
So for example,
700.
The binge monster's gonna attack.
Maybe this is like the day flex after the Jinx money rain. We paid 700 for one tire. Sure, whatever. Let's get it done today.
Not a big deal. I can easily do this myself, and get that done tomorrow. The good news is last week was our very busy day out. All right, so the crazy stuff we needed to do, all the shopping and all of that we needed to do, we actually got done last week. This week was already going to be a very more relaxing, laid-back day home.
Oh, convenient.
And just me doing.
We didn't actually have to go out and get a whole lot of
That's exactly
stuff.
what it's going to be.
Yeah.
Is I have to just
Very
work necessary
cool,
errands
very
going
convenient.
out, and that's
The
all I
one
can
time out of
really
the
do.
last like 30.
I'm kind of limited in what I'm doing. All right, so
Where he was
it is what it is. Now the
complaining
tire's going to be coming
earlier
probably
today.
Friday, Saturday.
He had a
when the
lot of
tire
shit
arrives
that he
and I
had to
get the call,
do.
That means it's going to affect my streams this
And he's
weekend.
retconning it.
It
I
will.
feel like he
Absolutely,
said it.
100% it will affect my streams.
I don't
this
want to
weekend.
go back
How
and
much
check
or
it,
when?
but
I
I'm
don't
tempted.
know. Okay.
How would this affect his stream? Just wake up earlier. Motherfucker, he boots up at like 11?
The situation.
Oh my god, he did a
will
really bad
affect,
tongue thing just now.
You know, a Zelda stream, will it affect the React stream? What will I don't know. It depends on
I don't want to
when-
react to shit, man.
Basically, we
These tires, what will it affect?
when we get the call. Okay.
The car, I would
So,
hope.
affect her
Ack,
car,
ack, ack.
I guess.
What can I say?
Hey, see, look.
Fucking wife do it.
Why can't she
I
just
predict
drive
these
it over the
lines before they
place?
get written.
What is she doing?
So it sucks. And
playing
really, again,
Skyrim.
there's not much I can do about that, right? There's not much I can do at all. Besides just my wife being more careful.
I bet
with
you he
smart.
went to the same
Is
Firestone
he that
again.
afraid of how big
He's
she
getting
is? She's
fleeced
gonna
for
collapse
that
the car
much?
with a
Maybe.
fucking spare donut on it.
No real control over crime.
Ban,
or any
ban,
of this.
ban,
Now,
ban,
of
ban,
course,
ban.
when the
Gone
police
forever.
Do eventually get around to contacting me. I'm
if ever.
absolutely going to proceed with.
Ah,
getting
yes,
police
just like when the
report
police
followed
helped
up
me
on,
track
and
down
that
the
hopefully
stinky
they will
bandit.
Contact the mall security.
Mr. Burnell, we tracked down the thief
do their
and we
best
have shot and killed him.
Get security footage.
What do you want to do with the body?
Figure out what the hell
You want to
happened
keep
here.
it, or you know?
Let me set a poll on my stream. Hold on.
All that they
All right,
can.
guys. So they found the wheel thief
All
and
right,
he's dead.
out of
What
this.
should we do with the body?
And hopefully find someone who did it. Will
Oh,
they?
he just
I don't
picked
think
his
so. I have
teeth with his
zero
fucking
belief
his
that this will
sock
happen. I
fucking
guarantee you whoever did
fingers.
it probably is
It looks like you guys have voted, and you guys are voting for add the corpse to the setup. Yes, I agree.
Immediately get you know what I mean? Like you're an idiot, right? So now when the police report's filed, should I even bother calling my
Expand on
insurance, my
says
car
it looks like you
insurance?
guys
I
are
don't know.
voting for
Likely-
add
I'll
him
be
to the
honest, I don't know off
setup.
the top of my head with my car insurance
I guess we're gonna have a new prop for the background of our
I'll
streams.
tell you this, I guarantee you, probably most car insurance deductibles are around $1,000.
No, you set the deductible, Dave. You set it
So
on your
likely it's not
policy.
gonna matter.
We could add him to the
I wonder
rotation.
if he just checked yes. It was
You
like
have to pay
whatever, just
that
go.
amount before we'll start actually covering above and beyond. And then on top of that, I actually heard that a lot of places,
What?
you know, a lot of places sadly will
What?
not grant it anyway. They'll say that it's like a theft of a
What is he-
tire would not be covered. If I got into a car accident, that's covered by your auto insurance.
Does he know
If
what
the
auto
tire gets
insurance?
taken
Does he
right
think
off
it's like
the
a
fucking car,
physical
that
building
would
or
not be
something?
covered. Okay.
Theft of a tire may not be covered. That is wild. I've never heard that.
What kind of insurance does he
He
have?
can literally check his policy right now. It's very
vest?
specific.
Red vest
He must
it
have
is
the
now.
Grinch
It'll
policy.
tell you what's covered,
Oof.
when it's covered, and what the fucking deductible is, and all that shit, man.
Do it on
just
his
read your
phone, too.
policy.
That device that he ignored when his wife was desperately trying to text him saying, help, Phil.
Do you think she texted him in all caps?
Yes, there was probably an all caps message. She should have said a super
Where the
chat.
fuck are you?
If she said a super chat, he would have read it
No,
faster.
Ket's gotta wait for the break.
Oh,
We've already been
oh my
over
God,
this. This has been discussed.
Or something. Holy
I'm wearing
shit!
jeans. In a very rare turn, DSP wears
Bro.
jeans on stream.
Bro.
Oh, look at the
is
luxurious fabric of the jeans
Bro.
on his legs. And how, oh, yes, the contours of the jeans.
It's
I
like
love it.
some
Don't
weird
worry,
cope
Yes,
after
I
getting
never-
fleeced for
I
700.
never wear,
This is how you react after you get fleeced.
I never wear
It's the cope,
jeans
the
on
fleece
stream
cope.
because they're kind of a little uncomfortable to sit here on a chair all day.
What happened to
Even
the
outdoor clothing,
jean
usually I
streak?
wear comfy pants when I'm on stream, but I
You wear
literally
some
came
shorts.
in, you know,
Like jeans and shorts.
that's
Which
that.
fit the
That's what
entire
happened.
and the
So,
entire vibe
in
of the
summary,
stream.
Yes, we had our entire wheel.
Who thinks
stolen off
car
our
insurance is just for car wrecks?
while my
Right?
wife was at
Wait,
work.
what?
Looks like this.
Wait, what? Are we going? Why are we recapping?
We got some breaks.
Just in case they forgot.
I didn't have to have it
What's up,
towed,
Della?
which was excellent.
Man, you're behind. How caught up are you?
But
This
yeah,
dude
it
paid
cost us-
$700 bucks for
touching your
one
fucking
tire.
facial hair.
$700.
The gameplay is canceled.
The wheel should be coming Friday, Saturday-ish. Yes, that will affect my weekend
Can't
streams.
wait for the
I will let
Q&A
you know
segment. This is
exactly
gonna be
what-
wild.
When
Yes, that's
this will affect
true.
my streams when I get the information about it. All right, and
I need
then
that
on
tire.
top of that,
I really do. I need
you
that
know,
tire
I'm gonna
to pay my
follow up,
bills.
and I'm gonna make sure that when the police call me, that we give them all the information, and if they can do
There's
something
not
about
many
it, great.
steps
If
to
not,
this story. It's not like the
I have
hospital
absolutely,
story.
positively.
It's like
Big ups,
3
Heavy Metal
steps.
Gamer.
I got tire
Nah, no
jack,
Ryan to
I
the
went over
rescue.
there and
Ryan
rescued
is
my
a tip
wife,
for shit.
and
be able to do
we
much,
replaced the
nor
tire.
It
do I
was
have any kind
Den Boxer
of
tipping
And 4,
tonight.
we
belief
filed a report.
that I'm gonna get anything out of my car insurance. I think it's just gonna be all on me.
How labor intensive does he think changing a tire is?
How is Cat? Cat is
Firestone
rattled.
must have put
Cat
on a
admittedly
show.
is rattled. I mean, nothing happened to her, thank God. But you know, it's somewhere you work, and it's a place where literally, you know, tons of people are working and shopping every day, and it's just not safe. You know. Now she has to
Yeah,
worry
that's what
every day.
that's what happened to this country, you guys. Time to become black belt.
actually
You know,
wondering
and
that
like I
before.
told her, all she can do, she has to park better.
Here she said it.
You have to park better, honey.
Safer places.
You think he victim blamed her? He probably did.
Yeah, dude, she got an earful on the way
not
home.
gonna be a
Had to
situation
have gotten
where
an
you're
earful.
kind of
You
isolated.
can't do this
and
to
then
my
they
car.
do crimes to
You need to park
have
somewhere
as much as
closer.
it sucks to park in a real crowded,
Dude, that's
annoying.
like-
What does Ket
Ket
do when bandits steal at like
or
fucking
whatever?
Fred Meyer or
You kinda
wherever she works? Oh my
100%.
god, I don't
His
feel
car,
safe,
it's
you
not your
guys.
car,
Crushed
it's in
with
his
everyone.
name. He paid for it.
Right? In order to.
Dude, he should
be
like
able
punish her
to,
by like getting her like a really shitty
be
car.
safe. It's absolutely
This
positive.
is punishment if you think about it.
Right?
This is actual punishment
By
if
the
you
way,
think
I'm
about
just
it.
gonna ban every
He's
single
basically
idiotic
just
person who
in
says
shit.
something dumb in
He's
the chat right now.
making
I
a whole
swear
stream
to God.
dedicated
You
to
are the
saying,
biggest
look at how much of a
fucking morons
dumbass
if
this
you're
lady
gonna come on
was.
this stream
She got this
tonight.
shit stolen.
You're gonna say dumb shit in my chat.
He sounds like he wants to say a slur.
Ban,
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, what about
Test
racist?
me on it.
Oh, what about racist
I
stuff?
dare you.
Oh yeah, Lycifer tested you with that racist comment he made that you did nothing about.
Yeah, the lights for soul saying racist stuff. That's cool. We're not gonna ban him. He said it twice.
No, he gives him money. Why would he?
Do you
No,
see,
he
see
said
that
dumb
thing he
shit.
said earlier where he said like I want to beat the shit out of someone or something? Like,
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
This dude's oh my god, he's such a tough guy.
Oh yeah. This is.
This is why Jaw really needed to whoop his
so,
ass.
yes,
It might
Cat
have
is
fixed him.
rattled,
Probably
Cat
not.
is
but maybe.
stressed. Cat, really, be
And
honest.
Jaha is
he's
probably
like, I
also
don't feel
regretting
safe.
that as well.
I don't blame you.
I don't feel safe, you guys.
I don't
It's
blame
time to
you.
run for
When
fucking
something like this
Congress.
happens, how can you feel
The
safe
curse of
about
being
your
a good dude.
workplace?
Ket Burnell for
All you have to do
Congress.
is take
Ah,
precautions.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, precautions like parking better, you
So,
stupid
let's see here.
good lady.
Life for Soul cheered says, do you want to join an Amish community? No. Life for Soul did a super chat says, no one's going to do anything about you putting Def Jam in Never Played. The game is 8. What the fuck are you talking about?
Just keep giving me money. Why are you mad? He's giving you money for like nothing.
You're fighting tier list. The
Probably
thing you
has
just did.
no clue
And
he's
Wilburn's Albert
talking
did a
about
super
the,
chat says, maybe you were targeted by
maker.
fellow Italians. And they're sending you a message.
Oh, of
Perhaps.
course not.
Perhaps it was the mob. You're correct. Maybe it was the mob. You're
Oh
right. it
yes,
might
of
have
course,
been.
of
Maybe they're
course,
after
because the
me
mob,
finally. They
the
haven't
mob
been,
is gonna go after me,
I think I'm
right?
a bad representative of the
Look how fucked up the
Yeah.
left side of his car looks
This
if
was
you
their
really
message.
look at it.
Right?
Yeah, my chat was pointing it out. It's like all scraped up.
You know, there might be something to that. You want to know why there might be something to that? Because when I came home, I went to the bedroom and this was on my bed.
It was a horse.
Just like that, I was like, huh?
Why is there a picture of a fish? Did he show this at an earlier?
No, actually, if you want to know what this is,
it's a
okay? If you want to know what this is,
Yeah, remove the tire to get out of her job so she can play
basically, that's
Skyrim
my
more,
wife and we're
obviously.
having
a fish that my dad caught today.
Oh,
Because you know, I called my parents.
what a nice
Why?
segue.
Was telling them everything. Multiple times, and they helped me earlier on. I
Oh.
called them after the fact to let
He
them know.
basically didn't
Phil,
give a
you
shit
make
and
me
said,
angry,
"Hey, son,
Phil."
look what I caught
But check
today."
out this fish I
Basically, I
caught.
called my parents, and my dad says, "So I'm sorry to hear about all this, but I just want to let you know.
I got
Morning,
a
went
big, I
down
got a
to the
big
park,
whopper.
And I caught a rainbow trout.
Okay.
I
Oh.
was like, oh, that's nice of you, Dad.
Nice, Dad.
That's
Anyway,
nice,
my
Dad,
wheel
but-
got stolen. Can we get back to the important thing, Dad? I don't care about your
And
stupid
he's like,
fish.
you want a picture of it?
Pops
Why
really
would you
didn't
even
give a
ask?
shit
Dad,
about
help me! Dad, what? Dad, I need a tire.
Here's a fish, son.
I was like, that's nice.
I'm just imagining, like,
fish,
Dave, you haven't called me in like 3 years. I just want a bond.
no idea what
I
you had
need
to do
to
with
tell
it.
you about my
Why you
problems.
said
I don't
you
want your
felt like you had to
stupid
send me a picture of
picture.
it.
Look at this fish I caught.
Yeah, he gave zero fucks about this.
What do you
Like,
guys
oh
think?
man, what
That
a
trout?
story, son.
Is that good
Look at this trout.
Anyway,
This
look at this
kinda
trout.
See this?
Fishy,
We could have
fishy.
been fishing.
Rainbow trout was
Freeman
good.
over there.
He said,
Maybe
he actually
that's
said
a
it was
sign.
I wonder if his parents duck his
like
phone
2
calls because they think he's gonna
back
ask for money every
after
time.
the day, actually.
Maybe.
Yeah, 1 trout, that was it.
Wasn't
like a debt
expecting
collector.
a
We put it back in the water.
weekday call. It's only on the
Yeah.
weekends.
Anyway. I got a $1.50 tip. Does my car have an alarm? No. Our car does
Why
have an alarm.
not?
Car alarms are
Were
insanely
we talking about
ineffective.
alarms
I mean,
earlier?
it might have been effective
Holy
in this
shit.
case.
They do pretty much nothing. All they do is they blare loudly.
Just as
Yeah, that's
effective
what an alarm
as the
is.
10 bits from Pharaoh's
Oh my
Anonymous.
god, he doesn't. Okay. Screaming loudly in a crowded area.
And
when
he says
something's
DSP's
happening,
dad is
probably
fucking
doesn't help
based
either.
in Sigma for not giving a shit about
He's
stuff.
only making a lot of noise.
He just wired so that
Look
his
at my
alarm goes
trout,
off, his
son.
door explodes,
Why
and
won't
his
you
doors
look at my
catch
trout?
fire.
Not taken home. He placed it back.
Hey, Law Power.
I mean, that's apparently what he wants. an alarm to
DSP
do.
had his wheel
All
stolen.
right, so guys, that's my story.
Wow, what a story, Mark.
That's why
You
I
should play a video game now.
Zelda stream an hour early.
We could have played some
Q&A
video
time?
games. We could have talked about it while playing the video games.
Yeah, you could have played playing Final Fantasy, a
$600.
turn-based
I mean, look, that's not
RPG,
even
while
look.
talking about it.
Like, I think he said it was 600 and change plus tax.
Dad, I'm 41. Can you help me with this basic problem? Please, Daddy, please.
I love how he keeps complaining about sales tax. It's like, bro, you fucking moved there to duck taxes. You can't complain about taxes.
So
man.
so don't worry, we're all right.
Oh,
Okay, we're
thank
fine.
God they're all right.
Nothing horrible.
I was so worried.
Oh my God.
It's just
yeah, but how's your
fucking
wheel?
Stupid that this happened. It's expensive.
It's like being
that
held
it happened.
hostage.
It's
Like
not it's not a
the
little
perpetrator
thing. It's
sending
like,
them pictures of his
that's
wheel
easily
tied
replaceable.
up.
Actually, no. It's
I
expensive.
don't see this wheel
Replace
again.
this.
You're gonna
And now
send
we
me
gotta take
money.
precautions and try to do it in a place where
Western Union only.
They're not going to try to pull this
Drop it off at the park.
by parking different places. And
In a
even then,
manila
some
folder.
of them would recommend it. They said you can get special lug nuts. My dad told me that. My dad said,
I'll be wearing a red fedora.
I'm gonna look
You'll see me
into
from a
getting
mile
special
away
lug
and a red
nuts.
vest.
Where I guess what it is a specialty one that I guess it really locks in hard or something. I don't exactly know how it works, but I guess there's a specialty lug nut that locks
Special,
everything
custom
in place,
made
so
lug
the
nut.
tire can't easily be removed or something. I
think it's called a lug nut now.
right?
I think those can still be fucking defeated. I don't really know how. But
For the lug nuts, you can get rid of them.
No, I have no plans to play a
The
bully
like
tonight,
the I don't know what you call them, like
because, I
lock
didn't say I
the
was playing
locking
bully
ones.
tonight, so why would I do
Yeah,
that?
those things are
A lock.
shit. You can
Wheel
strip them
lock?
off
Is that
if
what
you
they're
really
called?
wanted
Wheel
to.
locking nuts? Butter says these nuts would have a specialty key. There's a special key the owner keeps. Only the owner can unlock the nut. That's interesting.
Did he go out in public like this? Thankfully not. As far as we know.
It's a very specific
Seriously, get the
clip.
Batmobile tires. They'll shock them. No, it's like in the original Tim Burton Batman movie. It's like
Thought he was gonna
blades
buy a
come
new
out the
car
sides,
'cause of
like
his dumb
spinning. It's
shit.
like the Roman Coliseum.
Oh my God.
You think, right?
Chariots.
Just say
chariots
Elden
on the
Ring.
wheels. It's like, it's like chopping
Just
you
say
up.
it's the Elden Ring chariots. And
Probably a
move
bad
on.
idea though. You
Dark
probably
Souls.
can't park near normal people.
Oh, there
then,
was it
taking
was
out
in
their
Elden Rings
tires or their
too.
legs, right?
Run over by
There you
him like a whole bunch
DSP
of
runs out of
times, and
gas,
he's being really
he
salty
immediately
about
buys
it.
a new car.
I'll have to look into that. Maybe I'll look online see if I can get a set of special.
You're not gonna you're not gonna look up shit, dude. Stop
Maybe
pretending.
it's worth doing. Perhaps it is worth doing.
Right, sure. Just
It'd
buy a
be
gun.
wild if he bought them.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty
Anyway.
tired, guys. Changing that tire took a lot out of me.
So that's my story.
Nope, that's my story.
That's all I've really got to talk about.
All right, end the
tonight.
stream then.
If you guys want to go longer and chat it up for
Go longer?
I'll do Q&A and hang out with
You don't even
guys.
have to go longer.
Really
He
want
hit out
to.
all the goals.
That's cool with me.
Is there a
That's if you want
choice?
to, but
And
we
can
not
we,
go longer?
yeah,
too
can
late
we
now
choose to
really
just
do any
sunset
gameplay, you know,
yourself?
You can do a
It's
whole
kinda sucks.
hour
I lost an hour
gameplay.
of Zelda and I lost tonight's Final Fantasy.
got
stream.
your
It puts me
fucking
back
cash.
streams
Why do
now,
you
and
care?
I'm trying to make advancement in the games I'm playing and finish them up before Street Fighter 6 comes out. This absolutely puts me back, right?
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 Pull
Yeah.
the wedgie out.
Right?
Dude, he's fucking pulling a wedge. No way.
Very cool.
Why?
Oh, if I miss a super chat, it's not in my
Don't
queue.
do
I read
that on
all of these
stream.
right here,
That's so
right?
disgusting.
I read all of these right here.
Okay. Are we done here or what?
Ramrod says, tell the police to start their investigation with Will Smith. Well, remember, it was Ramrod who put words into my mouth yesterday during the
Yeah,
Star
what else did
Wars
he put in your
stream
mouth?
that sounded like I was trying to
Ack,
insult
ack,
Will
ack.
Smith's children. I was not. I swear to you, I was not trying to insult his kids. So it's kind of messed up that, you know, you guys are now putting me into this position that Will Smith is after me.
Keep my
appreciate
wife's
it.
name
Joke.
I'm
out your
trying to
fucking
figure out
mouth.
if
I
I'm
can't
supposed
tell
to
if that
laugh
was
or
a
not.
fucking bit or what.
Lies for Soul did a super chat. He says, would you give low tier god a Shoryuken? A
What?
Shoryuken?
What's a Shoryuken?
What's a Shoryuken?
Huh? What? What's a Shoryuken? Huh? What?
I would give him a Shoryuken if we were playing Street Fighter together. I would Shoryuken him with my character in the game, but I don't know what a Shoryuken.
Huh? What?
Didn't he say a funny fucking word for the last like 25 years from Street Fighter? Like a tatsu, but
No,
he called
I
it
mean
something
it's
funny.
true. Crime is way up at this point in the United States in general, and
We wanna
especially in certain
discipline
states.
people on words.
Okay.
Big ups, Eddie B. Correct.
It is what it
He
is.
had one wheel stolen. Well,
we go.
Kat had a wheel stolen while she was at
He's
work.
got a ban a couple
And I'm sure you
It
know
is what it
already.
is.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
one of the crimes.
So we had to cry about it. Thankfully, we got
man.
You're absolutely right. And
piece
Sales says the important thing is
doing
that
the
Cat is,
rare
you know, Cat's
collab
safe,
of the
exactly.
century
Sure.
to talk
There are more
about it.
important things than it's just a tire, but it sucks that you know.
It's
it
fine.
happened.
I guess it's fine that
I'm
she's
happy-
safe,
You're absolutely
but
right.
like
I'm glad she
it's a
didn't stumble
tire.
upon people
That's
doing
kinda
it, and then
weird
got
how he's
viral or
arguing
something. You know
this.
what I mean? Like it's fucked up.
Yeah.
To think about what could
He's
have
like
happened.
not letting
We're
people
lucky that it
like
happened at a
comfort
time when,
him.
You know, she wasn't there. It could have
Like,
happened
I
at any
guess
point
things
when
are
she was
fine,
working
but, like, they
several
took my
big chunks of
tire.
time during the day she was at work. We don't know when it actually happened. You know.
And is Renton really in the worst 10%?
All right, I received a $1 tip.
That's fucked. Wouldn't be me.
Yes, let's just say that yes, Kat does have stuff on her for self-defense. Yes, she does. As long as
Yeah, her
What?
teeth. She'll
she has
fucking
stuff for
eat them.
self-defense, if in case she needs it.
Does she have a
It's little scary to
pocket
think that you might
axe?
have to use it. right?
Yeah.
He's got a mini
Big
like
Mac.
a mini, tiny
$5
tomahawk.
super chat. Just put this towards the tire fund.
That's crazy. Why did he move
She's
there?
got, like, her ammunition
Hope
count is
everything
3
works
out of 3.
Thank you. I hope everything works out too. I mean, there's not much that's not going to work out now. I need to go out tomorrow, do my errands on a spare tire.
Probably has
It's
like
not that big a
mace,
deal,
and
really.
she'll be one of those people who like fucking shoot it at herself on
And
accident
then
or
I have to
something
wait till the
because she
tire-
doesn't train with her
the wheel
shit.
shows up and go and have it installed, and it's going to interfere
could
with the
see
stream at
that.
some point, and that's that.
That's the pocket
You
mace.
know?
It's a
That's
little,
that.
the little
You know
keychain
what else is
ones.
going to happen?
It's probably like a really old one. I see this shit all the time. Like some of the some chicks will like carry
Did I spell your
like
name right? I don't think I did.
expired
It's 2
really
Gs.
old mace or pepper spray that they've never used, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, that. You know, it's more of a danger to you.
No, state
than anybody
income
else.
tax in
Like, if you
Washington,
don't use
literally
it,
the
like,
only
change it
reason.
out
It's a combustible thing, but it's like
Instead, he's got to pay
it's
to
like
dump
an
his
accident
trash
kind
and
of
shit.
thing.
Yeah, so it's depending on what's if it like fails, it can fail in like different ways. But I think the main thing is
Oh,
it's like
and
a-
the first
it's
Seattle
like you wanna
lair.
know
Can't
how
forget
it
about
works. I
that.
think a lot of times they get it as like a gift and they just attach it to their keychain, but they don't like understand how it works at all.
I was looking
mean,
at
it's
a test spray.
Yeah, either a test spray or
Yeah, I'm getting in the
familiarize-
strawberry
like,
Fanta
they'll literally
too.
throw it on a
Absolutely is. I
keychain.
mean,
I'm really into it now.
That's it. It's like, okay, I'm safe.
They got worse? Is it number
Yeah,
one
I don't know
now?
anything else,
Hack,
really,
hack,
you know.
hack.
I think we've talked about
Like
it
it's
now
beating
for over an
Detroit,
hour.
You have-
right?
I think we
Or
kinda got the
Chicago.
point
Yeah.
across,
No, let's talk about it for another hour.
You guys just want to chill for the second hour. And
If you
relax
want
and
to chill
I'm
and
down
talk
for
about
that,
some
but I
game
really
stuff,
don't
we can
feel
talk about
like,
game stuff.
I mean, you can play a video game. That'd be pretty
I
chill.
wanna talk about it all.
Pharaoh's Anonymous
Mateo says
Tier
when the tire
15.
arrives, will you have to skip the
Thanks
stream
for
to have
the
it
sip of
installed? Will
bits.
it be an
I
early
stole
morning
it
thing?
from
Swear to
asking the wrong
fucking
person.
Christ,
When it
Mateo.
shows
to
up,
hide my
right?
drugs, almighty
They said
guess.
they're gonna ship it like FedEx or something.
Pharaoh
It's
said
gonna
he
show up at
stole
my
the
door.
tire
So,
and he hid his
You know,
drugs in it.
whenever it shows up, they're gonna call me, let me know, and give me the skinny.
They'll give
Let
me the
know, hey,
skinny.
come in, just
Leave your
Instead of
wife
the
skinny.
fatty?
If it has to wait, you know, I don't know. That's I'm not. I really don't know. I can't answer those
We're
questions.
safer than
I'm
4%
assuming
of
it's gonna
US
work.
neighborhoods.
here?
I swear it's 6% of the screenshots I saw years ago.
Guys, I
And
don't want to
it's
talk
gonna
about
Holy
crime
shit, Dave.
anymore. Even though I
I don't
talked at you about
Well,
crime
we'll
for the
see what
last
happens,
hour,
okay?
I don't want to talk about any more crime. Let's talk about some other fun,
Yeah.
positive stuff, like Sonic.
Like,
Live vs. Zelda, the super chat says is the most recent super chat, and that's literally it. Is the most recent super chat. Good
Yeah,
for
did you want
Big
to
ups, Pharaoh's Anonymous.
update it because you have a thing
People
that says
versus the
last
Hope for
super
Metal Gear Solid
chat?
3 announcement in the Sony event
no, you're
tomorrow.
racist. You don't
Yeah,
get to
I
be
will
up
not
on the
here,
board.
obviously, for the live
Stupid.
Sony event.
Oh,
I'll
what
talk
a
about it on my podcast
fucking
on Thursday.
dickhead.
Okay.
What's the point
Oh,
of
that's
even
happening
having
tomorrow,
that?
isn't it? I hope they announce stuff that I care about, but they probably won't.
Do I think Val Kilmer did a good Doc Holliday? Yes.
Well, time to hit the old dusty trail, Dave. Hello?
Oh, these are some questions right now. How was dinner, says Willow. Man, I hope he reads that. I want to know.
Can
what he
Willow
had for dinner.
leave?
I'll need leftover
I think it's time
fish
for
balls.
Willow to
Come
head
on,
out.
fish
No, I'm
nuts.
not going to tweet reactions tomorrow. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I told you, tomorrow I'm going to be doing errands on a spare tire, and I'm going to be trying to relax with my wife. I'm not going to be caring about Sony. Like I said, probably at some point during the day, I'll sit down, I'll look at, see what the announcements were, so I can talk about them on the podcast.
You
But
got
I'm not
the
gonna be doing
mole
work-related shit on my
mitts.
day off.
Dig, dig, dig to your heart's
Reading
content.
about stuff is work related, I guess. It's random news shit.
It's very robust.
Alex did a $5 tip, thank you. He says, sucks this happened to you and Kat. Some people do shitty things. Once someone stole the trailer hitch off my dad's car when I was moving. It was in broad daylight and the replacement was fairly
Oh my goodness. Wow, dude.
Yeah,
Cool.
of course, Seattle would be even worse. But not as worse as Guitar Punk Master GPM showing up in the stream. Hello, sir.
None of your animations play.
Thing is, put the
dude.
game
You
on a
have to
big
do them all
screen.
manually. What are we doing?
You gotta do the redeem,
Chosen
Frank.
Bomb up in the fucking
What
top
happened?
leader of the super
My
chat.
tip animations were playing
Or
before,
Chosen
right?
Bomb, whatever his name.
How we're doing this?
They absolutely were playing before. And now they want to stop working right in the
Every
middle of the
time this tip animation shit happens, his autism goes into overdrive. Like he cannot like I understand I do this shit with like elements,
Hey, you
but I
actually
used
did
to
it.
fix it quickly.
Bibbity
Isn't it just a
boppity
simple
hocus
refresh
pocus
cache thing? What are we
whoopity
doing?
doo.
Probably, right?
That button on my
I don't
stream
know what
deck
else
to
it
do
could
that.
be.
Alakazam!
I mean, I have a filter that auto refreshes the fucking cache.
Yeah, they don't want to work.
At like
'Cause
regular
I don't really
intervals.
care at this point. I don't think I'm going to dick around with it too much.
I don't think people care. Nobody cares
Last time
about
around,
that.
I did a hard restart of everything, and it seemed to work.
It's probably
I don't know if
Streamlabs,
that
not
much,
you.
I don't necessarily think he's gonna fucking say detractors did it. Seems like a bit of a reach, don't you think?
That would be hilarious
Whoa.
if he did. It was those darn dirty detractors.
Now I can't even click. Oh, the browser's crashing.
Yeah, that's why you refresh the cache, my guy.
My browser is crashing completely.
Okay.
Oh no.
The browser window is
Okay,
crashing.
yeah,
Yep.
I heard you the first 5
I
times.
still don't understand why we're not snoring through Final Fantasy V because he's autistic. Like he wouldn't be able to do it.
Interesting.
That
Interesting.
is pretty interesting.
Ah, yes. Very interesting. Push up your glasses, do a little sniff.
Page unresponsive.
No way. What does that mean, Phil? Can you give us an explanation? You're a tech guy, right?
Yeah, what's unresponsive, man?
Yeah.
Is that like your wife and you try to talk to her and she's playing Skyrim?
Oh, snap.
That's true, Frank. We have
She got
the
the little
Ann Lee
crash symbol. She's
and
got
Piece
X's in
of
her
Peace
eyes.
She
collaboration.
kind of like fades out.
This is
Just
great.
a little
It means
bit.
I don't have to talk at all.
Little bar
I'm
shows
not
up.
gonna turn off the stream and turn the stream back
You have
on.
to,
We're trying
it
to
says, like,
recover
do you
this.
want to wait to respond, or do you want to close the window?
The sensor hits wait.
It's probably
Yeah,
not
it'll
even
come
worth
back.
it to do that. Let me
It
try
never
something.
does it?
If I do,
No, it never does.
It's the illusion of choice.
Oh.
But yeah, he's not playing Final Fantasy because he
I
wouldn't be
can't
able to
tell if
focus
he's
on it.
frozen, or he's
just not
really
moving very
scared.
much.
No, he blinked. He blinked. He blinked. He blinked. Jesus
Are you still
Christ!
alive?
See if it
I
works.
thought he fucking
Test it
froze.
here.
Could be in the
Holy
off-zone seizure.
Guessing I
Alex,
can't
yeah, I'm
dig through
sorry,
that
Alex,
stuff.
I'm trying here, but
Like a
it doesn't
fucking
wanna work.
lizard. You gotta kind of poke
Alright,
them
the
to make
boss
sure
is
they
in
ain't
here.
dead.
Once again,
Yeah, it
okay,
is
so it
cold-blooded.
does play in, now
It's, like,
I got
cold in
it
there.
plays in the preview
Like
window. It doesn't
system
play on the
shutting down.
screen. Likely that means that it crapped out. I have to reload OBS again to get it to work. That's what I did last
Okay,
time.
Oh
who
my
cares?
This week I turned everything off.
Okay,
That's
I
so
turned it
fine,
on.
sure.
It seemed to work again. All right, how about this?
How about this?
I have more shout-outs to do. I'm not going anywhere. Let's split the part. 'Cause
Let's
I've now gone for
split
over
the
an hour on
part.
this video, and this
Let's
is my
have a
story.
shout
That's
out
the story.
segment. Why not?
If I do, we'll do a second video here that'll be like follow-up Q&A or whatever, just to chill for the rest of the stream. All right, but
Ann's improved a
let's
lot, but I'll
split it,
never
and I'll
forget that he
restart
literally started
OBS
streams
and
with
see
Sonic
what-
R,
Why are you gonna
Sunshine, and
restart
ended
OBS
with the
though?
glow
Because if not, we're
cake.
having no animations.
Oh
Hey.
no, who cares?
What the fuck?
right.
I thought
He
nobody
was trying to
cared.
make
He
it
just said
feel
nobody
like
cared.
Tevin's stream because Tevin would sometimes go
Alex, this is
offline.
Alex. Fuck you, Alex.
I
And,
blame Alex
let's
too. And Lights
very
for
brief. I'm
Soul.
gonna stop recording. Thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate anyone who watched my story, and thank you everyone who supported.
Yeah.
That's it? The stream's done?
I
Please,
stopped
please be
recording.
done.
Now I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna shut down OBS.
Very cool.
I'm gonna
Let me just
reopen
kill the
OBS
stream for a
and see if
bit.
that forces a refresh and see if the animations will work. I have no idea.
So
why
you're
it's
gonna risk
literally
losing
working
some
before.
percentage of your audience
Stop
to
working right in the
fix
middle of the stream.
like worthless animations.
Yep,
Very
530 people going down
So obviously I
slightly.
wanna get
Yeah,
Let's see
it's
how
really
many
not
people
that
are
serious,
retained.
Dave.
Fair enough.
Can't
All
wait for the
right.
waiting
No,
to
not fair
Where did he
enough.
go?
You're
What-
killing
what's
your
going on? What happened?
viewership.
What's going on?
That's not new to you.
DDoS?
People leave, he's gonna
Rude.
come back and be like, dude, I was gone for like 30 seconds. Why do we drop 100 people? You people have no like attention span, Coop.
How fast?
Yeah, his
can you
pop-ups
run
are
a
fucked up
mile?
again.
Lights for Soul,
I don't think
$5.
it's him.
What
I think
a
it's
clown.
Streamlabs. Because ironically, whenever he cries about this, my pop-ups also start having issues.
Definitely going about as great as I planned it would.
Yeah, I reckon about the same. I don't know what I was expecting, but I'm always disappointed.
Free outing is the worst outing.
Oh, not true. It can be so much worse.
How fast can he run a mile? He probably can't run a mile. He probably walks a mile, and it's probably 20 minutes.
Okay. All right, should be working.
Okay.
Ooh.
Looks like he's ran a mile. Look at him.
Barely even
He's
winded
at
me.
45. What was he at before? 5 something?
He was at 530,
Oh, shit.
so he's at 485. Didn't lose too many. A few.
That's like 50.
Frank, how do I do this?
We're good. We're
At
back.
least we got our animations.
Yeah. Can't live without
All right,
those.
let's get started.
What are
Okay,
we getting
guys, so
started
welcome
on?
to some impromptu Q&A and chilling here tonight. Wasn't originally planning on doing this on my
Impromptu
stream,
chill.
but I had extenuating circumstances today.
You
My
were
tire was
planning
totally
this.
off
You
of
said
my
it ahead of
car.
time.
I'm not kidding.
Oh,
If you want the full story, that's a separate video here on DSP Gaming that you can watch at your own
Check
leisure.
out my
In the
carjacking
meantime,
story
I'm just gonna chill with
on
my
the other
audience for
part.
just under another hour, and I had to restart everything because stuff was not working. So for
Okay.
example, Alex had tipped $5.
They don't need to know this. They didn't see that happen.
And nothing happened.
None of
but I
these
restarted
Yeah, they
it.
don't necessarily need
Work on that,
context for
Alex.
this.
When
You
you said
can
that,
start the
though.
Q&A.
That was very nice of you.
Oh,
And let's add that to the running total of tips
I
tonight.
bet you
Continuing
those
on with
YouTube only
that-
viewers
You forgot about the
would
Digger Glove?
appreciate this segment.
It's the most
That
useful
whole
item so far.
explanation.
More like the Dinger Glove, right?
Oh yeah, Jinx, no worries.
Oh,
Jinx,
fuck off,
$50.
Jinx.
Don't worry,
Be
Jinx.
sure to spend some time with Cat.
$1.
We're gonna have a nice night
Be
tonight.
sure to
We have a
spend
full
some
day
time with
tomorrow.
Cat.
Right, besides me just running some errands
Gonna have
tomorrow,
spend
the
some
good news is
time
it's
with
a
her
light day,
tonight,
so a lot
right?
to do tomorrow. We're gonna have a
They're
lot of
sleeping
Think
the
about how
same
specific
bed.
of a viewer you have to be to watch this random
She's
video
not
without
here,
watching the
so
first
no
part.
Uber to someone else's
house.
DSP is so fucking weird about his YouTube audience, he doesn't understand
She
them.
was all right, you know, and she
Oh,
was
God.
very nervous. I know about what happened, but
I'd be
it's
nervous
life.
too
It was
if
like
I
this
had
to
to
the
rely on this
Brianna
guy to
person
rescue me.
earlier
It doesn't
yesterday.
happen again, and there's not much you can do about that. It's not her fault.
Just watched a
No
level
one's
1
fault. It's fucked
podcast.
up.
Like, man, you
In a
gotta
situation that
you gotta be as he wants you to be as obsessed as the detractors.
You're literally the only person who would think
But you gotta
about
love
Cat.
them.
That didn't even cross my fucking mind. You should park closer. I'd be like, no, some asshole stole your fucking tire. That's just a thing that happens. It's like when a fucking rock hits your windshield.
Is he getting a money buff?
Oh,
I don't know,
man.
Frank. If you didn't fucking pay for me to switch the sources, you probably would have seen how much money he's making.
I don't earn my own money.
162.
Off is a complete waste of everyone's time.
Why?
All right?
Well, this Q&A segment's a complete waste of everyone's time.
What are you doing? I need the wheel as soon as possible. I don't have enough
No, you don't.
car to drive around and test out other.
Yeah, why? You have a donut.
You know, I can't even get the car really to another place that's on a fucking spare.
Going places
tire.
tomorrow.
People were like, just drive around. Go
He
get a
thinks
cheaper
that
tire,
that
do this,
fucking
do that.
donut's gonna
Stop.
like blow
Stop with
up
the
after
madness,
like 10
right?
miles or something.
Yes, in a perfect world,
It's gonna like
if I had
actually
infinite
Yes,
blow
time,
up.
yes,
infinite
sure, of course.
resources, if
Correct.
I could go anywhere I wanted, if I had 17 cars in my
This
lot,
is so fucking
so that I could
idiotic.
drive around anywhere.
Every
I don't have
time
a
he
car.
has
You know
to
what I
do
Okay,
mean?
this is
Like,
the room I wanted to go to.
This is crazy. No, I understand.
This is
Absolutely.
amateur hour, man.
We went to,
They're not asking you to
the
drive one of your
place.
17 fucking
in the
cars. They're
lot, the
asking you to be
shopping center.
reasonable.
The guy said, you know, the best price you'll get is at, a scrapyard. That's great.
Yes.
I don't have time to call all the scrapyards. I don't have time
Oh,
to drive
one
to the scrapyards.
scrapyard.
I can't negotiate prices with scrapyards.
You don't have to
You
negotiate.
scrapyard's reputable. You know what I mean?
Reputable.
Christ,
No, I don't know
pull
what you
apart.
mean.
You certainly didn't take it to a reputable
I wish.
card place,
But that's
right?
not reality. That's not life.
You didn't
know?
check more. Like you didn't even do
Sorry,
due
yes, you're
diligence.
right.
You checked
People,
one place.
People like me, sadly, get
At the
kinda
very
ripped
least,
off
you can
when
get a
something needs to
quote
happen
from
fast
one
and you
other
don't have
place.
The resources to really do everything else better. You know what I mean?
You
I
have
mean,
the
I need-
resources
absolutely,
to
I
do
need this car
better.
drivable
You
by
had $1,300
One dungeon per
in
stream thing is the
resources
slowest
just for
Let's Player
48
ever.
hours
So-
ago.
I mean,
There you go.
Make that bill.
Okay.
Believe me.
maybe it's my completionist autism, but I think that's all
The
right.
YouTube side of things.
It makes it a
opposed to the
round,
YouTube
nice
side of things?
art.
Lights were sold at a point
Gives
in
it like
Super
an
Chat that were
aesthetic.
Really dumb things I'm not going to answer. Brosov did a super chat saying.
I'm
"Rest
glad
in
that he's
peace to
ignoring
Jim
that fucking
Brown."
idiot. He deserves
I don't
something
know
to
much
get a
about that,
shithead.
but I did see something about that on Twitter. Rest in peace to Jim Brown. Lights were sold did a super chat asking me running a mile. Don't care. And Lord Prince Albert did a super chat says, "What's your
Very
opinion
cool.
on prairie dogging?" I'm sure it's something absolutely disgusting.
You know what
You
prairie
said it, Lord
dogging
Prince
is.
Albert.
It's
I'm
about
You know what
food.
that shit is?
That's my opinion.
Disgusting fuck. You know what it
All
is.
right.
You saw
Thanks,
the
guys.
movie.
All right, now.
Yep. Everyone's seen the movie.
As you can tell, this is only going to be the most intelligent of night Q&A sessions.
These are your
We have
fans.
truly
These are
intelligent
your
discussion.
guys.
Okay? Let's see here.
He's asking from intelligence from people who have like the
Hold on,
IQ
says
of
someone
like
hit my,
room 10.
hit my wheel and then ran. I bet my suspension, it was like
My
$10,000
completionist autism makes me hate
Everything
open worlds
auto was
lately.
insane. No, it's true. And
It's
again,
JRPGs for me.
absolutely, You have
He has a lot of
time,
comments.
money,
You guys know how I
resources
am.
to fuck around and go around to every place. Say, do you have a wheel? Do you have a wheel?
Bro,
Hey,
if
maybe
you
have
don't
a
got
wheel.
The raw
money,
Phil guy started
you're
playing
gonna
random videos with Phil
negotiate
from
for a
Dog,
lower
including
deal,
Pokemon
or a
Moon,
better deal,
Freak
at a
Out.
lower price.
Tomorrow, I have a spare
Then
tire.
go
I can
to a
drive where I need to
fucking
go. But I need to get a wheel within a few days.
shop or whatever, man.
Yeah, that guy's a different guy from Dark Dave.
Spare or whatever, that's not available.
Hopefully he's able to
And my
keep
wife
doing
needs
what
to
he's
get to work.
doing.
It's that simple. So yeah, I'm gonna end up paying more. And there's
I
nothing
need to
can
get
do
to the
about it.
far right here.
Have her take an Uber.
I do that by watching Ralph,
Ow.
right?
Green Goblin says criminals usually are not very smart. Someone once broke into my car and tried to steal my car seat, but left it there. Your car's seat? Wait, they tried to rip the whole seat out of your car? What were they gonna do with that?
I don't know.
I don't know. What are they doing with your tire? Are they fucking?
So
it?
the original Raw DSP and Dark Dave were the same person.
weird.
However, Raw DSP got struck down and didn't
Well,
come
it's
back.
weird as
Dark
watching a
Dave
dude
came
in Red
back,
Fedora
but in
explain
the
on
in the
his
void,
Are we
a
still
new
homies?
channel called Raw Phil has popped up, and Raw Phil is not the same as
That's
Raw DSP.
homies. No, well, it's Holmes. Whatever. I don't even fucking
Well, they say
care.
home is where the heart is.
Well, it's clearly trying to say homies.
Am I where your heart is?
Mahomes. Nice.
Right?
Oh wow, he finally put him on the last super chat.
Weird. It's a weird thing for you to say that. Nice. Super chat. Though.
Only took him about $40, but
Okay.
he got the point.
You got there. May this moment last forever in his mind.
Okay. So guys, now what I'd like to do,
Nuggets.
if you would like to change the subject to something different, that would be great.
What is he gonna change it to?
What is fucking wrong with you?
Hey, nice
man?
checkpoint.
This is Q&A, and I'll hopefully not have to talk about this all night. Okay.
Wow. He gets to live in this society.
Wonder whose fault it is that we're talking about this all night.
He gets to live.
It's a mystery.
Talk about the PlayStation thing tomorrow. He says, "I don't
No,
care."
you're not
Not
a
gonna
crush
check
on
it
mice
out.
for Saul. Absolutely not.
What a
Talk
great
about your
question.
dad's rainbow trout then?
100
let's talk about
likes,
the fish.
celebratory bubbles. Okay.
Yeah, put
We
the
get 100
bubbles.
likes tonight.
Yeah.
100 likes tonight.
Tire jacking
I'll do
bubble
some celebratory
gun.
Bubbles for you guys. Thank you for being here tonight.
This
and
is
chilling
how
with me.
if the guy. What the fuck? Are there bubbles? Okay, there they go.
It has to. It has
Yeah,
to
this is
charge
quite
up
convenient
like
for
a
him on the
plasma
money front,
crystal.
Eddie.
This is what it would
Oh,
looked
woe
like
is me.
if the
They took my
jacker
tire. Just
met
give me
Cat
money.
Would have had the gun out.
It's fun, but it's messy.
You're gonna surrender
Everywhere.
that tire.
I gotta get a tissue here to wipe this up.
Just give me money and look at my
Travis,
picture
I
of my
do not
fucking
actively listen to music, so no,
dad's
I've not heard
trout.
any real good music
I do not actively
When
listen
I'm
to
relaxing,
music.
sometimes I listen to
Like
some retro
passively?
game music. I'm serious.
Yeah,
Dingus pay out the prediction.
Like some pretty cool radio stations on YouTube you can listen to that play like retro game sound or relaxing
Did
game
we
music.
take care of the
I
tire issue?
listen to some of that as well.
Name one.
So, but that
It can't be low
We'll
fi.
decide the
some of
fat,
that
but I'm
as
leaning
well.
towards two.
I don't listen to modern music. I listen
Yeah,
to
I mean,
Renaissance music.
it's
idiot.
it's
He
decided.
talked about how he was listening to fucking African
Like it's
tribal
taken
music. That
care
shit went by
of.
so fast.
Technically, it's not
Very cool.
done, but like the plant, the
He
cogs
dressed up
are
like
in
a
motion.
special
So
needs
I
kid
will say two
on
for
the
that.
day you were robbed. Not an insult, by the way. Just a funny observation. You gonna read
it out.
that?
Read it out. Read it out.
Basically, Algernon,
Bro.
everything
Read it
he
out,
needs to
I should say
do,
this
he
to
did.
Someone just did a super chat and insulted my looks, and then said that's not an insult.
That's purple
Yes, it is. If
pickle
you say
yum
something
yum.
insulting to someone, even if you follow up after and say
you know how much
that's
that
not
love
it's
him.
fucking
Giving you?
understand that, right?
Yeah.
Like you don't get to dictate what's an insult and what's not.
Kind of does.
If you're the insultee, you don't get to say that's
Free.
not an insult. It's the
Insultee.
insult head that get to judge an insult, not the insultee. That's not how it works. People have a real weird conception of reality these days. They really do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I watched
look at
this
you.
It's
guy.
ridiculous, right?
I don't have infinite time, and I have 17 cars,
Have
and
a
I
good
don't
night,
look like a
Jinx.
special needs pimp.
Thank you, Jinx, and have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Later,
We got some
Jinx.
shout outs to do here.
What about that shout out that you just ignored?
I mean, this entire thing is nothing but shout out, so you don't have to like say, we got a shout out to do here. You can just read the fucking shout out. You know how much time you waste calling out the shout out?
So, just to show you guys.
I don't think he's
And
faking
just
it,
to
Frank.
show
Guys that I'm not a
Dick
liar,
is,
right?
said,
I
Hey,
wear my
man, I
clothes
take it
until they're
back.
completely worn out, and people are like, Phil's just
We're gonna show the socks again?
Keep digging, dingus. What do you think I'm
Is
doing?
there a gun in that
I just
handkerchief?
told you I have completionist autism.
Bro, why?
Look, actually,
doing
there's more
this?
than one hole. Look, there's another one.
So dirty.
There's actually two holes.
Dude, why is
in
he
my
doing
socks.
this? What is wrong with
This
him?
is what I wear. Two
Is he-
holes.
Is this a bag? Is it like I don't have enough money to buy socks or something? I'm trying to
I'm
figure
not
out what's
lying.
happening.
This is
I
the
wear my stuff till it's
weirdest
worn
way.
out. That's what I've always
to
It's
say
pretty
that you're
simple. He's
gross and you don't
desperate
know how
to
to spend
change
your
the
money.
topic
I'm gonna
away
throw
from
them out because
the
there's holes in my
wheel
sock.
You
and
should
getting
have
jacked
thrown them
by
out when
urban
they
people.
had the holes. We've had them with holes. They didn't just suddenly have holes today. Mr. Brunel?
He doesn't want to
Okay.
talk about it anymore because he just spent the past couple of hours fucking
Oh, that's so your toes can
dealing
breathe?
with
Oh, that's
this,
what it is.
dealing in quotations.
I have some big lungs in my toes, man.
Big lungs in
let's
my.
see.
You know, skin
So,
breathes, right? Hello.
Kevin did a super chat. Says bubbles are the highlight of my day. Thank you, Phil.
Oh,
Purple
thank
pickle
God.
yum yum says I take it back. Sheesh.
Yeah,
relax,
that's
man.
why I
This is
believe it,
actually
Eddie. A
insulting me.
picture of the car was
Yeah,
shown
back to
earlier.
insult.
What are
Not
you
supposed to
doing
forget
with
about
your
the insult
fucking
after
glasses
it
every time?
Ah, yes, I totally believe it's
it
much
how it
more
works?
feasible
Say,
and realistic
alright, so
that
here's
he
the-
fucking
your soul
removed the
is
tire
being
off the
racist,
car
I don't
himself
care, I don't
in
care.
order
Like
to
that.
do a
You
bit.
don't ban him, then it is how it
No, I
works.
think this is real.
Just dictated.
I'm
you
sorry,
not
Frank.
ban him.
I'm the insultee. He will judge if it's an insult or not. Then when I say to him, that's insulting,
Oh.
then he can apologize, say, I just take it back. And just because he said he took it back, I'm
You
supposed
know what? He
to
should've
forget
took
about
it
it.
He
back.
gave you money
Like it
too,
never
right?
happened, right?
He really is a
That's how
special
I'm
needs
supposed to
pimp if
act
you think
with
about it.
Yeah, just
And
be
all
glad
the
that he got
stores
ripped
are
off.
in Here,
You
giving
know.
him money, giving him a cut.
Yeah.
This is getting ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Here you go, Daddy Phil. Here's my cut from the
Why don't
job.
you-
You're looking a little light here, Coffee Cuck. Where's the rest of it?
I have to slap a bitch.
Oh my god. Anyway,
Anyway.
Life Result did a super chat. Two Dreams by Circa Survive. Take a listen on your free time, please. Sounds great. What is
He's
that?
not gonna remember.
Two Dreams by Circa Survive. That sounds like
He's
a
already
relaxing
forgotten
song.
whatever you fucking said to him.
You're gonna have to tip again to remind him.
Maybe I'll look into it if it's a relaxing song, perhaps.
Just Google relaxing songs.
Oh no, I'm
on
completely
YouTube.
barefoot now. 9 times out of 10 when I'm in this office, I'm barefoot.
Eric,
only today
don't
I
you
was
show
out and
up.
about. I'm still wearing the clothes I was wearing.
I
when
thought there were
was out.
shards of glass all
Yeah.
over your house or something. Maybe you should be
then I
barefoot.
had
Didn't your
no
wife
socks
step in
on.
some
I almost
fucking
never have
caltrops or
socks.
something?
Okay.
Okay, he swept them all up. The vacuum got it.
I received a $1.40 tip.
I thought she broke the vacuum.
Oh, shit, that's right. Fuck.
Wow, this person has a novel idea. You should place bombs underneath your wheels so if someone removes the wheel, it blows them up. That sounds like it could be counterproductive. Because number one,
No, that's smart.
that would
You
also
should do it.
blow up my car,
I'm capable of
my entire
self-reflection,
car,
Frankie.
and that would just result in way more damage than just losing the wheel entirely. Number two, it's murder.
Do you think
there's understand?
what?
It's murder.
Okay,
If I
but they're
murder
thieves,
someone, I might
so
be
they're
in
not
bigger
human.
trouble than just
Ack,
losing
ack,
the
ack.
wheel. So I'm just saying maybe the murder is
Obviously, you
not a
guys
good
know I'm biased
idea,
towards
right?
bandits.
Wouldn't it
I
fall
did
under
nothing
a
wrong.
$2 tip from
No,
Captain
it's not a
James
Tryman. It
Tiberius
would fall
Kirk.
under something
Why are you
very
actually
specific.
thinking about this hand?
Eating
You know,
somebody.
Wait a
Costco
minute.
has a tire center.
Yeah.
Also, invest some of your money in stocks.
Cheap, too.
Like an iRobot.
Yeah.
Because whoever wins the personal robot commercial wars will be the richest man in the world. Maybe it'll be
boxer.
Elon Musk. What are you talking about?
I was gonna
What?
say that he was gonna mention Elon Musk. That's like a
Where did that
Dent
come
Boxer original.
Where did
you
that
seen Elon
come?
Musk
Where did
mention
that
that's
come
him.
from? What are you speaking of?
What are you speaking of? Yeah, that's how humans talk.
First you
What
say
are you
go to
speaking
Costco for
of?
tires, then you say invest in stocks, then you say robot wars. What is happening tonight?
Oh.
I don't know what.
It's one of your dent heads going crazy like usual.
I don't know what you
Why are you
guys
Yeah,
surprised?
these are all his regulars.
Yum Yum did it. Yeah,
Why
I
is
know
he
that.
acting like this is
crazy when you
nothing
think
but
about
business
it.
as
Let's see if
usual?
we can actually manage
It's like
to
he
bury
lords
himself and dig
over
a
Business
little
as
deeper
usual.
with the
Business
thing.
as
as
usual.
the king.
You know what I mean?
I didn't say to forget about it, laughing out loud. I'm taking it back. You're sounding like Twitter. It was a literal joke. It's 2023.
He's like
I guess.
one of
I
those like
see.
angler
So
fish.
what you're saying is, in
Here we go.
2023,
He's gonna
you
make
can
it
just joke
a
about
longer
anything as long as you say
chain
it's a
now.
joke. It's fine. So you can just
Yeah.
walk up to me. and you
That's
can
what
kneel
every
down
based
and
guy
punch me
does
straight
or
in the
something,
balls,
If I
apparently.
could,
completely
I would.
rupturing my testicle.
Yeah, sure.
Rather
And
punch you in the
causing me
fucking
immense
face.
pain and
hard
all
as I
kinds
can.
of medical problems for the rest of my life. And you could say, just kidding. And I just have to forgive you because it's jokes in 2023.
Giving him
You're a
$10.
pussy, and you're not gonna do anything about it.
Right?
Giving him $10 to call him a functional regard and a fucking red pimp hat apparently is the equivalent of getting punched in the nuts and causing like an X-ray explosion in Mortal Kombat.
What he's describing is literally it's a prank, bro. There's a whole subgenre dedicated to the shit he just described.
Anyway, Lights for Soul did a super chat. He says, Sleep Well by Circa Survive is chill.
That's
I
how
hope
thin his skin is.
you
He
the
basically is
album.
punching the
Electric
balls every
Moose,
10
also
minutes
super
for his
chill.
entire life.
Thank you for the super chat. Lights for Soul. You're still on the leaderboard. Every time I go to change the leaderboard, License for Soul was already on
He's
it. I don't have to
describing as
change
a
it.
foundation for an entire
Oh, let's see
YouTube
here.
subgenre. I'm scared.
Let's see here.
No, it's not time go yet.
I got a
I
dollar
wish it
tip.
was.
He says, "Let's see here." It's always reading the tip
See here.
message, and he's like reading it because it's a paragraph every time.
And every time he says,
Oh,
let's see here, you look at the lips and he
Never
starts
mind.
biting his lips. It's a
Yep.
very specific.
Purple
He goes,
Pickle
let's
Yum
see
Yum
here.
with the super chat. Do I have permission to
Like
dig
that
deeper?
every
No.
time.
In fact,
Very
you
cool.
Just, get the fuck out. Don't dig deep. Get out of the get out of the ditch. There you go.
No,
Hey, get the
just
fuck outta here.
out, Purple Pickle Yum Yum. Just
Don't ever
literally
come
get the fuck
back.
out.
Yeah, get out and go on another sock.
What is my dream house? I don't really have a dream house.
Isn't the house you're in the
I like
dream
my
house?
as it is. I wish there were.
Yeah,
a
what
few
the hell?
improvements.
You would think
Like
so, right?
Not, being,
the fact
not
that
having
previous owners
adjacent neighbors on both sides.
Concrete down in the backyard. That's really fucking stupid that they did that.
Whip out the
I think that
concrete.
they should have left it as a lawn, and then we could have done whatever we wanted with it.
You wouldn't have
But then you
done
would have to
anything
mow the
anyway.
lawn.
Thank God they
It's
fucking put
mostly
concrete there.
blocks of
It'd be like a weed
It's
jungle or
idiotic that
something.
They did. I hate the cabinets in the house. Like the cabinets are all this white.
Change them.
What do they call it? Composite wood shit. It's terrible. And eventually, I want to renovate the
Change
house
'em
and
out.
improve and fix that stuff.
Yeah, how are you gonna do that? What are you gonna do? Who are you gonna talk to?
We're gonna call Dad
much
to
are they gonna
replace
charge?
this.
Yeah,
he's gonna make his dad
Who's
do
a
it.
favorite
Nice
link?
house, and
For
I
me,
like
it's
living
Toon
where
Link.
I
He's got
live.
the best
I mean, yes,
screams.
it's crime shit. There's nothing you can really do about it. As for the house, and
Why- why is-
the factors are good. The crime is
Why is that how you
outside of
rate
that, I
him?
like the house.
Ah, yes, I love this link the most.
Great, I would have been.
He's the
confused.
youngest link, and he has the best screams.
Whoever says you could jackhammer it out, it's not fun. Trust me.
Aesthetically?
Yeah, I mean, no, it's the weirdest thing.
I know people like Ocarina of Time Link.
You have a whole song dedicated to
But
it.
then also in parts, there's little square concrete slabs. So I think they would actually have to break up the big one, and the little ones could probably be like hand dug
I actually
out,
have to think about
but
this.
still,
What does he even want? His yard is like
why the fuck
how
did they
small?
do that? It doesn't look good at all.
Very.
It's shit. It's
So
not like it's
he wants like a
well done or
little
anything.
fucking.
I would
patch
probably
of
say
grass?
Twilight,
so
but
you could just have grass.
I don't know. It's a little bit
Yeah, it's
too
not like you have
dark.
a dog or something.
Like the
man.
color is a little bit too muted.
Just put artificial lawn on top of the concrete or some shit. Who cares?
muddy.
I've
That actually could
answered
work.
that question
Maybe
probably 10
Skyward.
times in the last 2 months.
I'm
not
biased
answering it
towards
another
Skyward.
time for you
Maybe Breath of the
specifically, so
Wild?
Stop asking it. Thanks.
Or he can do like a raised garden bed on top of the concrete.
Depends on what day you
Yeah,
ask
just-
me.
He could do a lot of things with it.
You can buy a raised garden bed from fucking Costco. I bought one myself.
Arkham has a question
It's not
about
that hard.
YouTube. Okay, you can ask me a question about YouTube.
I do like Toon Link though. I don't dislike them. I know people back in the day when these games were coming up.
It would be.
People dislike
My
Toon
headache
Link.
has almost gone away, which is nice.
Oh my god, you guys!
Yeah,
Zelda's
the
for
stress
babies
He's
now.
him on the glasses now. He took them off and never put them back.
Great snuff. Thanks.
Ugh.
Hello, I love when he make. I love when he just exists. He goes. Ugh. Fucking gross. Man.
Nice.
How do you put timestamps on videos? You can't put them in the video at all. Well, hold on.
What? Yeah, you can.
Well, first of all, you can put timestamps in the description of a video.
Yes.
By typing a time.
Here we go. This is where I
Yeah,
need
it's
to be.
very easy. It's unbelievably
For example, let's say
easy.
30 seconds, something happens. In the description of the video, you could be like, Phil sneezes, 4:30. And what happens is it becomes a hyperlink that you can click. It'll jump you right
Not
to
a
that point in the video.
hyperlink. It's
I don't
just
know if
a.
you know what a
Those actually do
hyperlink is,
other
my guy.
timestamps in the video, but that I don't know because I never really bothered with that. But I know you
And I'm
can
gonna
do,
need a
like,
hyperlink to
label
fucking beat this
sections,
game.
like
Ack,
your
ack,
intro.
ack.
Yes.
Twilight Princess is probably the most adult Zelda game.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah,
pretty
because
cool.
it was like the opposite extreme response to how people reacted to Wind Waker. By people, I mean mostly Americans.
You don't know why it exists.
But you guys know all that story. You know the story. You don't need me to tell it.
Why would you make your videos easy to navigate? Oh, gee, I wonder why.
Lesson here. It's only the millionth time this has had to
We
happen.
timed him out. We didn't ban him. We'll
Purple
time him.
Pickle
He'll come back.
says-
He'll give us more money.
Yes, watch the Flintstones and you'll learn how to operate a car with no
Flintstones.
wheels. This is really hilarious stuff, let me tell you. Highbrow humor.
Unga bunga for
my
ancient
God.
days. He
Highbrow
can figure it
stuff.
out.
It's the
Yabba dabba doo
Flintstones.
and
It's
get
the
your ass over
Grugstone.
the Firestone.
I just
Boy, am I
wonder.
glad
I just wonder
I
why
have a day off
you're
tomorrow.
surprised that your scat talk, fucking
Libsyn
regarded
says, "Does your
bullshit
community allow
attracts
pool
these types of
installations?
people.
Would you do it if you had the money? I don't know. I would not do it because for here, you know, we have moderate weather. more than
Moderate
half the
weather.
year. Like
He said it was
realistically, a
extreme
pool,
weather with all this
I'd
heat.
probably start going in. I would have went in it the one hot week we had, right? And probably starting in like sometime in June, July, and then it would only be like June, July to like August. That's it. Like it wouldn't be worth it to have a pool for only like maybe 2 months of the year. I don't.
They
think it would
suggested
be
you get a
worth it at all,
pool.
honestly.
Get a
Get
little
a
inflatable.
fucking gym membership.
I don't know
Go
if they
to
allow
their
it or
pool.
not. I never read.
Yeah, go to
I'm
the
sure
Y.
I read the bylaws. when
Yeah,
I
go to the
first-
Y. Go to
Oh
fucking
my
24
god,
hours.
I'm missing a key?
Get some fucking muscle on those
Oh
twig
my
arms,
lord.
man. Just like imagine like
Next game
gyms.
I'm
So
playing
I was
is,
trying to
Super
go on the
Saiyan.
bench and there's some asshole on it and I just like stared at him and he said, "Get off my bench.
I
I'm
don't know
gonna
if there's
bench
every
now."
YouTube channel
It's pretty
should let you
cool.
Post a community post, but I have to wait 2 months, huh? I don't know what you mean by that.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Telling you you have to
What? Huh?
Technically, Eddie, the
Wait.
GameCube
Post on
tech
your
demo
channel?
was just at a tech
you can
demo.
post a
If
community post on
Westerners
someone else's
thought
channel?
that was the full game,
never heard of that at all.
it's their
I don't know. I
fault.
don't know how that works.
I mean, like I'm in an
They didn't
HOA
promise
too, but I
anything.
don't get
Wait,
access
JT,
to
I
a
can
pool, so it
wholeheartedly
just kind
tell
of
you
depends.
that there's an incredibly tiny chance I would ever think about the chat on my day off. I'm trying not to think about work stuff on my day off. You understand? I'm
Doubtful.
Trying to, like,
Well, you already
separate
are.
personal and public. I don't really want to
thought
have
about the money,
crossover,
so, you know.
you know, I try to separate it.
You know.
You
know what I'm saying?
I know.
Lord Prince Albert says super chats are
Why
getting
would
out
we
of
make a
hand.
game
I
like
cannot
Ocarina
stand
of Time
for it. I
again?
hear
They
clean the
did!
slate and cleanse chats.
People
I
didn't
just
appreciate it
never
enough.
see. There you go.
How about you cleanse your own eyes with
It's
bleach?
called Majora's Mask. What do you mean? Why didn't they make another
Sure
game
he
like
does.
Ocarina? They did. Even Wind Waker is in the same style as Ocarina, and Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword, and nobody liked it. And I'm like, we're tired of it. They're gonna change it up, and then they want to go back to Ocarina.
Why would I fucking interact with?
I remember an old copy pasta people wrote about Miyamoto.
Why would I do that, idiot?
Sorry guys if I'm yawning. There's a good reason why. Obviously, distraction.
No,
And the copy pasta was like, you guys don't like Wind Waker, so I make Twilight Princess, and you guys don't like Twilight Princess. Now you like Wind Waker, so I make Skyward Sword. Now you don't like Skyward Sword, you like Twilight Princess. You guys don't know what you want.
Over the course of Street Fighter V,
Dude, that shit persists to this day.
Capcom Fighting Collection, and other games like Tekken and stuff.
I make Breath of Wild. You guys don't like, so I make Tears of Kingdom. You guys like Ocarina now. You guys don't know what you want.
That's the stick he's gonna play with for Street Fighter 6. Very nice.
Very cool.
Hopefully my night is more relaxed.
Hey, I'm not speaking racist. That's exactly how the copy pasta was written. I am conveying the copy pasta accurately. Actually, I could probably find it.
So Arkham says he can't make community posts on his channel for 2 months. I wonder.
Let's see if I can actually find it. Why not? Fuck it.
For community posts.
This stream sucks anyway.
My channel's been around since 2010. So likely due to
Miyamoto,
size, age, whatever it may
What happened
be.
in 2010, Phil?
Even my channel is even a verified YouTube channel. So likely I would always qualify for community posts.
Oh, you're so cool, man.
Hey, that. I found it. Oh, 2010, huh?
No, I don't do
It's
that.
back when I was posting on the
This
board.
year, no. I think the big three is good, especially if they're
Real
separate,
Take
like,
Sports
June
is like
to
flying too
September
close
is
to the
fine.
sun. That
The
sucks.
question
You
is
got
when's Tekken
robbed
coming?
on
That's the real
wheels.
question. Because that could be a big
That
thing.
motherfucker.
Is this what you
This
see?
fucking
What you saw?
third party.
Let's see here.
I think Zelda gets stale, so I make Wind Waker. You hate Wind Waker and think it's for babies, so I follow Ocarina of Time and make Twilight Princess. Oh, well now you hate Twilight Princess. You love Wind Waker now. Well, you don't know what you like, so at this E3, I make more food with Twilight Princess and Wind Waker called Skyward Sword. And you don't like Skyward Sword too. You love Wind Waker and Twilight Princess now. What do you think you want? That's why I make Wii Sports that fits kids' moms. We're always right.
I think that's a reasonable thing to say.
And 2 minutes later, the OP obviously replies after his minute post timer went up.
The sad part is, he's absolutely right.
You said, oh, Tyler's membership expired.
You can apply this to Breath of the Wild and Tears.
Thank you for that.
Great. Why?
All right, that's all the
Yep,
racism
now.
we'll be having for this stream today. I
He's
disavow.
waiting for a paycheck.
This is a diverse stream that respects and loves everybody.
Yes, as of now, the theme for the next special event will be
Oh my God.
Independence Day related.
Pulls out phone.
I'm sure we're going to be coming.
Ah, yes, the
Pulls
fourth
out
of the
phone
guy.
on stream, the thing he couldn't do with his wife.
But I think that makes sense because that's the first weekend of July.
These guys are on like
Which would give us some
ignore
time to
block.
plan it out and everything. I think
Yeah,
it would work
what
out
the
pretty well.
fuck? You can put a
Say something I
custom
can't-
little ding for her.
Yeah, he can do a lot of cool stuff. Maybe he's too much of a boomer to know how to do shit like that. Or something.
Outside of that, like, I'm curious, what would you like to see during that event? Maybe some gameplay element, maybe a tier maker, right?
Wow, the
There
same
isn't
shit
gonna
that
be
every
I'd be down,
fucking
you know,
event
to
you
talk
do
about
has. Wow, how exciting.
Maybe there'll be
I'll see you later, O. Thanks for sticking around. Big ups, O. Everyone say goodnight, O.
Wow. Man, he's like figured out the formula. It's food, tier maker, random game, followed by
How'd you get a
WWE
custom
Royal
React
Rumble.
video? That's
Just
a
like
pledge to my
that's
Patreon.
the recipe for success right there.
I'm still flabbergasted that he overpromised and he underdelivered. He never does that. Does the opposite. He said he was going to play Street Fighter 4 and 5. Whoa, we didn't even get to
I know
those.
nothing about Baltimore. I can't answer any questions about Baltimore for you. Sorry.
You pretend to answer them.
Baltimore?
It's probably worse than Renton.
Isn't Baltimore like right there when you were living on the East Coast?
Here you go.
Oh, that doesn't mean he's
Put it in
been
the
there,
map.
idiot.
From in San Diego? Can you find it?
What? No.
How often should you get a new car when your old one's busted and broken down? Then you get a new one?
What an
Don't know what else to say
answer.
about that.
What
the fuck?
Fucking answer. Oh, you gotta wait till it's busted,
let's see
dude.
here.
Let's see here. Okay, there's a tip. Long message.
I just received a tip.
Was
The
it a
previous
troll?
owner to the $1.25 said I put the concrete there because we were trying to build a garden. How are you going to build a garden on concrete? That doesn't make sense. There's no soil to plant anything in, so how could that be a garden?
It puts stuff
Pot?
on top of the concrete.
And by the way, you're not the previous owner either.
Above the concrete. Hello?
You get
Okay.
pots.
Okay.
Plants can only go in the ground. They can't go anywhere else.
No Memorial Day plans besides normal streaming and trying to finish up the games I'm playing. No special plans.
I got
Besides a
Memorial Day
weird,
off. I
maybe
can't
a
wait.
weird rant
Oh, me
on
too.
the
3-day
pre-stream.
weekend, fucking-
Hell yeah.
Pickleman, since Pickleman's here and wants me to ask him a question, what's the worst car troubles you've ever had? I'm curious.
Oh man.
There you go.
I'm gonna ask him the question. We can't answer that
Arkham
for
said I made his
ourselves.
account in December.
I don't know why he doesn't just say, yeah, I'm not doing your
I don't know.
stupid
I
gimmick
don't
anymore.
tell
Go
you. I don't
fuck
know anything
yourself.
about
Because that's what I would
how
say.
community posting works. By the way, guys, I'm taking these glasses off. They're actually starting to bother me a lot.
There it
Well,
goes.
scam.
Taking these off. For the rest of the time, I don't understand. They're actually really.
I don't understand. I came here to see the glasses.
Purple people.
Yeah, why don't we get a fucking holiday for Independence Day, but not Memorial Day?
They were a little
Holiday,
chewy,
well, an
but they
event.
had good
Whatever the
flavor.
fuck he calls this
The
shit.
flavor of them and the curry was amazing.
Why did Cat
The
park
fleshy,
so
fleshy
far
flavor.
over the white line?
Slice of Rizol.
Yeah, what about the
Oh,
Juneteenth
fuck,
event?
Jim
I
Peters.
did a super chat and said.
You're so late for it. It got deleted. It literally got deleted. He leaned in and was trying to read that other guy, and he just deleted that dude.
I think it's a reasonable question.
It is
Why?
a reasonable
Why?
question.
Slice of Rizol is a coworker.
Maybe her wheel got taken because
Okay,
the guy
that is not a secret area.
All right, I gotta
Get
take
a new
vigilante justice on this fucker.
It's that simple.
Fuck this
It's just a
bitch. I
coworker.
couldn't
It's
even
not that
park
big of a
over
deal. You shouldn't
here.
be harping on
Yeah,
it.
then they took your
We
fucking
move on.
wheel.
There's
It's
many more
it's
people on this
you know,
planet
I think it's a fair trade.
who want to be friendly. Trust
And
me.
you got a jack out of it.
Yeah, exactly. A free jack. Come on.
Not
That'd be
worth
worth,
wasting
like,
so much time on one.
not
I already
$700.
had a jack, idiot.
I'm telling you, that jack's gonna be like
Whenever I walk around
Chekhov's
in
gun.
public
It's gonna
with
be like the
something,
first
yes,
level of
what I wear every single
Ace
day when I'm
Attorney.
not on
Like
He had a
the finger statue.
Juneteenth rant like 2
It's gonna,
years
like,
back.
It's gonna be a murder weapon later. I'm telling
It doesn't
It's
need
gonna
to
be very
exist.
vital.
People
Keep this in
mentioned my car
mind.
battery died once.
Oh, buddy.
In the meantime,
What?
Paul,
Careful there.
you made your own
Huh?
battery. How does that even work? How do you make your own battery? For
You
the
have an
car?
anode and a cathode, and you
Never heard of
put
that
a
one.
wire and stuff, dude.
Kind of like a potato and a light bulb. You could kind of do that with your wife too if you stuck some wires in her.
Yeah, just stick a light bulb in her mouth.
I'm sorry, I'm yawning.
And tell her not to eat it.
I was fine. I had coffee and everything. And I'm still yawning. It's got to be the stress today.
Oh my god, that stress really
I don't
makes
know
me
what
sleepy.
GeoGuessr is. I don't know what that is. Darth Bobox,
You know,
head
I just
out.
feel like
Have a good
stress
night, Darth
normally
Bobox.
keeps you awake at night.
Thanks
At
for
least
chilling
does
as
for me.
always.
But I don't know. Maybe he just runs different.
Oh man.
He hits
runs
different.
Just like his nose. Very drippy.
Dude, he's like ripping shit off of his eyebrow and looking at it. That's really cool.
You gotta really stare at him just to make sure he's still alive.
What are these
The
tasty
blink
skin
helps,
flakes?
But sometimes he kind of just like he stares.
Yes, I'm going to get diamond grills. That's
He needs like a cardiac monitor behind him at all times, just to make sure he's not flatlined.
So Pickle Man says no. In reality, the worst thing ever happened to him was his battery died. Wow, you got no car problems at all then. If that's all you've ever had, dude, that's like the least thing.
I mean,
The least thing.
Absolute least problem.
The least thing.
Make another coffee.
The least problem. The least
I'm
problem is
gonna
your
be
air
honest with you
pressure
for a bit
getting low
longer,
and
so
refilling
I probably
it.
won't
That's
make
the
another
least
coffee
problem.
tonight.
Yeah, that's pretty non problem.
Yeah, what is my dumbass missing here? Okay, there's a key on the far
It moves
right.
like this, like
So I gotta
right
call
now.
Ben
He's like-
Shapiro to
he's
help
like
me to get it.
dead.
Ba-bum-bum.
I feel like his soul just exits his body and he's just kind of floating up there.
It's amazing how still he can be when he's so fucking like rocking around and jiggling normally. It's really odd. It's like such a
I
contrast.
don't know how to read them. Oh, what a day.
What
an
a
annoying,
day.
stressful day. I seriously hope.
What a
tomorrow's
world,
better
what a
day. I really,
world.
really do.
I hope tomorrow's a significantly worse day.
They run out of cherry juice or they move it over to another aisle so you can fucking complain about it.
I'm gonna buy 25 gallons
Sweaty
of cherry
pepperoni
juice, drive to his
meatballs.
house, and then pour it on his fucking driveway.
$1.25. He says.
Huh?
Really? He says he has to have an MRI tomorrow, but he barely fits in the machine. I hope you're all right. MRIs are serious business. I had one
Holy
before
shit!
and it wasn't
How
pleasant.
big is this
It
dude?
was kind of weird.
Are you gonna address the fact that he won't
Very,
fit
very
into the
claustrophobic
machine?
when you go in it, and you can't really
Wait a
move
minute.
while you're in there. So what I basically did is I tried to like close my eyes and just kind of meditate and like just.
You don't know how to meditate.
Be
Don't say
calm
meditate.
and not really think of too much. When I went in to have my MRI, I was like, if I, you know, try to, I might like consciously get like, you know.
Mad cuz
Do you
fat.
know what an MRI is? Or is he
So
just
he
kind of winging
absolutely
it?
doesn't.
You know, very.
He doesn't know what he's talking
But anyway,
about.
I
I mean,
hope you're all right. MRIs
he's
are
presumably
serious. I
gotten
had
one
mine
for his
my
back.
injury.
Yeah,
That's
there
what
we
they
go.
determined that I had
Okay. So he,
a vertebrae a disc in my lower back between two vertebrae, that the vertebrae were pinching the disc, and the disc was about to explode and
I'm
rupture.
getting really, really worried
Like,
because he
this is
said
where I need
bolts
to be.
earlier, so I don't know if
They
he
only do
actually
that for the
knows the
MRI.
words that are coming out of his mouth, or he just kind of wings it.
Real Take Sports to the Super Chats. Can
Wings
you
it.
flex and kiss your biceps? Yes, I can. I'm not going to, but I could if I wanted to.
Oh man.
Why did I have to get an MRI? Because of my back injury. I had a severe back injury over a decade ago. It was around 2007.
When
I was
you crashed
diagnosed
your car.
with this MRI. They said it was a severely herniated between the L4 and L5 vertebrae to the point where it was about to pop. And if I hadn't gotten
Can you
an
explain
MRI
that?
when I did and found out that it was that bad and
Working at
took
a
me
helicopter company?
alleviate that, it would have popped.
I thought it was thoracic vertebrae earlier.
At any point,
Nice
it
lumbar.
it was that bad. That's what the
It's
doctor
hard to
told
tell
me.
with this guy. He gets a lot of
What would
stories.
have happened if it exploded?
He
Excruciating
also told that
pain,
one story about him
possible loss
being
of many
attracted to
different
one of
bodily
the
functions,
hot
including yes, the
nuns
worst one, your
and giving her
bowels.
perfume. But he never mentions that.
Numbness,
Or the
uncontrol, that lack
Latinas
of
that
control
were
of my
in his
limbs,
high
like my
school.
lower limbs. It could have
I hear
been
the
awful.
Latina
I
story
could- you
again.
know, insanely terrible things. And what
Insanely
happened is,
terrible
at that point,
things.
they didn't have laser surgery like they do today, so I would have had to have
Homo
spinal fusion
Simpson,
surgery.
can you please tell the
It would
entire
have to be
story
like a,
again? Are we
you
gonna
know,
ban
emergency
him?
basis to have it.
God, I gotta need to get out of here. It's
Bad
been too
for me,
toxic.
you know?
It could have been bad for me. Yeah, maybe.
Oh man, he's still got to do a rap tonight,
see
doesn't he? Dude, it's like 10:58. Can we just call it early?
$1.50 tipper says, did you decide if you're going to play AEW Fight Forever? Let me put it this way. If it's
No.
on Game Pass, it's a maybe. If it's not on Game Pass, it's a no. I don't think the game looks very good.
If it's on Game Pass, it's a maybe. If it's
Actually,
not,
I
it's a
think
no.
The game looks
Cool.
pretty bad.
If it's free, maybe.
The graphics.
What the hell,
are
man?
Impressive. I've seen the animations. They
Isn't
don't seem
everything
smooth.
kind of a maybe?
doesn't seem
I mean,
like the
there's been
game
games you
is
said
far
no that
from
you've turned around on as
At the
soon as
same time,
reviews
I
came
didn't even
back
buy
and we're good on
WWE
it.
this year. So if I didn't buy the main game for wrestling,
Count
I'm
your
probably
chickens
not going to
before
buy
they
the
hatch.
spin-off slash, you know.
I thought we
Anyway,
promised
repeat.
WWE.
It's about maybe playing a game because
yeah.
it just never comes to
If it is
fruition.
on Game Pass, I might give it a shot.
You shouldn't even make a schedule
Young
ahead of
Young did
time.
super
Just
chat.
wait till reviews for things come
Talking
out
about
and
smelling
pick the thing that
syrup
you're
or
gonna
something.
play.
I don't know what he's talking about. Homo
the syrup.
Homo Simpson. Is that supposed to be funny? Homo Simpson.
Is it supposed
Yeah.
to be funny?
Super Chat saying
That's
so-
pretty
Homer
funny.
Simpson was already taken,
I mean, that's the
idiot.
funniest thing that's happened all night. Homo
Life
Simpson.
for Soul did a super chat. May you kiss and flex your biceps? May I? I may, but I'm not going to. Thirsty just
Then
did a
you
super
may
chat.
not.
Says, "What's up, DSP? Thank you, Thirsty. Thank you all for your super chats tonight. The super chats are amazing tonight.
Oh.
well,
Shockingly
two
enough,
of you.
super chats
What about
are,
the tips?
are great. For some
Okay,
reason,
they've
we
been
have
great
0
too.
members.
Bro,
Okay,
what?
It's never enough.
What the
I'm going to
fuck?
BetCon 1
No
and
guns.
skipping 2.
It's all
We're going to
good.
1.
Wow.
No
You got
guns.
so much
It's
money.
not a complaint. It's just an observation. It's a little weird.
Bro.
I'm just observing you guys.
Memberships,
Down.
wow, everything else was good.
Literally a horse gift in the
Fine.
mouth.
My God, man. For some reason, you've given me like hundreds and hundreds of dollars, but for some reason, there's no members. I'm just observing. Can you stop like making a scrubbing sound with your
I
beard?
forgot to add a members goal. No, I just didn't care. Tonight's not about that.
Oh, I just didn't
Tonight's not
care.
about-
It wasn't about that.
I didn't care
It's not
except
members
that
goal or
thing I
whatever.
just
didn't
said.
care.
I don't care
I just
though.
wanted to chill with you guys, tell my
I just
story.
wanted to chill, you know, tell you a story for an hour, maybe get some money,
Maybe
brag
yell at
about the
people.
money.
I mean, chill from yelling at people, I guess.
Look at that. Lights for Soul had to give some subs. Here you go, Phil. Please, please.
Lights for Soul gifted 5 memberships.
Yeah, that racist guy.
Congratulations to Clyde Baxter, Purple
Yeah, remember that
Purple
racist
Yum
guy?
Yum,
Clyde
Cyrax the Rapper,
Baxter.
Drew for 3, and
Bro.
Floppapapo.
Those were literally all 5 trolls.
Congrats all of you. Be sure to thank Lights
Yep.
for Soul for those.
Wowie, wow,
Hope you
wow.
guys enjoy those
That's
gifted
pretty good.
memberships.
Wow. I thought we didn't want
Good?
gang names in the
Okay,
chat.
All right.
I thought racism wasn't
I was gonna check
allowed.
the mouse. I thought I
Didn't
fell
he have like a
asleep.
slide
Which
saying,
I
"Oh,
never
I'm a
knew I
proud
liked
ally,
it.
you guys"?
I never
Apparently
said I liked it,
not.
so I liked it.
Okay, pick like a couple.
Thirsty did a super just explain the hat.
Oh,
there is no
okay.
explanation. Someone wanted to donate a new hat a couple months ago, and
Oh, man.
they had some
didn't
suggestions. They sent
donate
it
it.
to me. I thought that the fedora style was
You
unique. 'cause
picked
I didn't
one
have
out on
any hat that was
Amazon.
The
The
fedora
this.
style was unique.
And there's a bunch of colors available
Is
on
that a
Amazon.
fedora or
I
is it a
ordered-
trilby?
Well, I told them to order wine. There's like
Wine?
burgundy wine or something like that. They order it, it shows up looking like this. Does this look like burgundy wine to you?
No,
Have
but you
ever
sound
drank a
like
wine
you're
that was
burgundy
neon red?
whining at me.
I know I haven't. So once again, it's another item I've ordered off Amazon that's incorrectly colored.
And yet here you keep fucking ordering them, huh?
This vest that I'm wearing with it also is incorrect. I ordered this vest about 2 years ago, and when I ordered it off Amazon, incidentally, it said it was supposed to be a Marty McFly lookalike vest.
Really?
You know,
Is
Marty
that what it was
McFly from
titled?
Back to the
Yeah, I
Future?
can't believe that's where
It's
Carmen
Marty
was the whole
McFly
time.
vest,
The
not
entire
dark
time.
red.
Could you believe it?
You could have just
So
got a
they sent
safety
me
vest.
dark red.
Why did
It's
you
like, that's
send
not
it
Marty
back if it
McFly.
didn't
Now I actually
fucking
have a
match
Marty
the
McFly
thing you
colored
wanted?
Neon vest. In my
Well, you can
closet that I
return
wear.
things,
It
right?
was weird that there's both things I'm wearing for the ensemble tonight shouldn't have been these colors. Amazon got the colors
Return?
wrong.
Interesting.
Complaining about the colors.
It's the first time I've heard of this. Returning
Those darn
something?
colored items.
I hate colors. Items.
I got $1 tip. Nope.
God, every time he calls a tip, just look at the lips. Every time.
Did a super chat. Well, Thirsty, first of all, he did a super chat says you're blind. That ain't burgundy. I said it wasn't. That's the point I'm making. This was supposed to be like wine burgundy. This is the color they sent. The person ordered wine
Just gotta
burgundy.
explain
They
it
sent
like
this
3 or 4
bright
more
ass hat,
times.
which is not wine
They're a
burgundy.
little slow, Phil.
So obviously they sent the
Use
wrong one.
smaller
They haven't claimed
words.
it's wine burgundy.
I just feel like if I ordered this for you and you're talking all this shit about it, I'd be a little mad.
Understand? So there you go.
Wonder what he's gonna say. Oh, ban Darth Brooks. I found out where Cat works.
Tip. I've been a fan
Yeah,
since your original
kind
Fallout
of
3
docs
playthrough.
her.
There you go. I think you've told me that many times, Lights for Select.
Yeah, I don't know if we knew she worked at the fucking mall until he doxed her, just like he doxed Ryan.
Okay. Thirsty did a super chat says shenanigans. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why. It just happens all the time on Amazon. Things are listed and then there's something that they're
Oh, I thought he was gonna say this
You
happens all the
remember
time on his stream.
that earlier this year, I ordered 2 capture devices because my capture device broke.
Whoa, can you tell the story again?
So I ordered 2 capture devices that were listed
it's
as
in
completely
progress.
separate devices, products for different companies on Amazon. They showed up, they were exactly the same device from 2 different companies, but it was the same device, meaning just like kind of, advertising something different, but it was the same thing twice. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I like about this ensemble, Phil?
Here I am,
The
all
vest
ordering
and the
2 different
hat
devices
match
from
the
different
nose.
companies. I could test the quality against each other, see what's better. They were exactly the same thing. So,
ew, what was that?
I returned
It's
No
sniff.
testing was done, by the
I don't
way.
even know if that was a sniff or a blow.
It was like he did a sniff and then like canceled
All right,
it in the
since
middle
this person keeps
and
asking
then
the
did it
question,
again.
I have someone who keeps asking what happened to the thief's tire jack. I shoved it up my ass, and it's still there right now. That's where it is. For
I
you
mean,
folks.
that's kind of plausible with your stories, Phil.
Okay.
Why are you fucking butthurt about that? That's like a normal question.
I have no idea what that means. What you just said. though.
Yeah, it's not even like a lewd question or like a dent question. That's pretty.
No, he's pretending he got rid of it. So when he
What the
murders
heck
Cal
happened
with
to
it,
the
then,
jack?
causes
Rewind the
deniability.
VOD, man.
I understand.
Okay.
In the trash
Really?
can.
Mishael says, I'm always careful when I buy chemicals off Amazon in case they send the wrong thing. I probably wouldn't buy chemicals off of
What
Amazon.
chemicals do you buy
Oh,
off
that
of
sounds
Amazon?
Safe, quite frankly.
I don't like
You're
buying
right.
my hydrofluoric acid. It doesn't melt
Right?
the bone
Can't
fast
trust it.
enough.
Gotta be careful. I'm gonna be on a Fed watch now.
Bader says I should slow down. Who's Bader? Who is Bader? I don't know who that
Gator.
is.
Gator.
Bader.
Gator, no.
Oh, he insulted you? Oh, he didn't say slow down. He insulted you. He called you slow. All right, I banned him. Fuck him. He can kiss my ass. He's not supposed.
Maybe
no
he
one's
is.
supposed
Maybe
to
he
be
is slow
insulting
though.
Other chatters on my stream, so he's banned.
Bro,
Screw him.
somebody literally called you a retarded pimp,
Screw him.
and you were like, "Yeah, man, that's not allowed. We'll just leave you in here." Some dude says, "Hey, you need to slow down a bit and get rid of him."
Oh my god, Frankie, I was just about to quote that. Something said, not good. What was it? Slow. He called you slow.
You know what? That's actually extra funny too, huh? It took him that long to realize
Jade
it.
ordered a Street Fighter jewelry shirt on Amazon. It'll be here between the first week of June. Cool.
Isn't Jade supposed to be
There's so
gone?
much Street Fighter merch now, and it's another thing. When I
Really?
was young,
Another
there was
thing?
nothing like that, and I was a huge fan of Street Fighter. There
No
was
merch.
no Street Fighter merch
Did you
anywhere.
have those
couldn't buy it.
keychains
Now there's like
and like
insane amounts of
cryogenically
merch
frozen
everywhere. So
that
many
was sent by
different
T?
styles and designs and everything.
That was merch.
Thirsty, he says, "Suck it, Bader." Thank you for the super chat, Thirsty.
I mean, he had to take it from T.
Green Goblin, I have no
force.
idea what Alibaba is. You're
It's
saying
a
you ordered clothes from Alibaba,
store.
and they
It's
were
that
too
thing
small.
where
That's
Sasha buys all her 3DSs
You don't know
from.
what Alibaba is?
That's what we're talking
This
about.
online
We're talking about
marketplace.
stores that you buy shit from. Hello? Oh my God, his
look at his
face is twitching.
It looks like he's ready to
I'm rewinding
sneeze.
for that shit. I'm fucking rewinding that shit.
It looks really. I don't know how to explain
his face.
it. Wiggling.
It's like twitching.
Aren't Alibaba? Well, I guess they're obviously not the same thing. I know what Alibaba is.
I had no idea what you were talking about.
Okay, now guys.
I'm watching
Okay.
Stop Drop Retro. Once Upon a Time.
Circus peanuts or jelly beans that add the gamer? Definitely jelly beans. Jelly beans can be quite tasty. Circus peanuts are
Jelly
generally
beans can
pretty
be
gross,
quite tasty.
in my opinion.
Oh, am I allowed to
Oh,
disagree?
they are?
Okay, I'm glad you allow me to disagree.
Thanks for
I did the
reaffirming me,
nose thing.
like the
It's
tow
very
truck guy
slight,
did the
but-
film. I feel so
He's
much
doing it
better
right
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Jelly
there it
beans
is,
are
there
your
it
crack.
is.
Yeah, jelly beans are pretty good.
Really just trying to sift through and find the gems in the fucking cat litter box right now.
Do I like
Do I
licorice?
like
He found
licorice?
the gold question.
I could definitely go without licorice.
Why?
I don't like black licorice. And
Wait,
red
what's wrong with the
licorice
black
is
ones?
okay. It's not great.
Seriously,
Like
what's wrong with
licorice
black licorice that makes red okay?
Which side of the bed do
And you
I
called
sleep
Lycifer
on?
so
I
racist,
currently
you
sleep
fucking
on the right
hypocrite.
side of the bed, and Cat sleeps on the left side of the bed, and
Oh,
Jasper
there you go.
sleeps wherever the hell he wants. That's how it works.
There you go. Murderers, if
I've
you want to
never
know
had
which
wax
side of the
bottle
bed he
candy.
lives
Never
in.
heard of
I
that.
mean, sleeps in.
I mean, he has the whole bed because his wife's not in it. Okay.
Right to left doesn't matter. I can roll wherever I want.
Crushes Jasper.
The notes.
Some people say weird
I
things.
mean, you're-
I'm not even gonna read some of these.
Okay, then you just read the thing.
I
You
never
read it
solicited
by saying that.
information Either. What's creepier, snakes or spiders? Probably spiders.
Yeah.
Snakes don't creep me out.
I think they're cool,
I think
especially
snakes are
rattlesnakes
cool.
when they bite me.
Spiders creep me out a little bit. Depends on the size. Jade, I will see you Thursday. Thanks for
All right,
chilling.
see you
man.
later,
I'm very
Jade.
sorry. I will say this sincerely to everyone. I'm sorry I missed out on so much gameplay today.
Yeah,
We missed
whose
out on
fault
an
is
hour of
that?
Zelda. We missed out on an entire stream of Final Fantasy V.
You could have
It really
played
sucks.
the
I'm
video
trying to
game,
make
though.
Progress in all the games right now, and everything got screwed up because
A
of
thief.
Why do
a
that
thief,
when you can
essentially
complain?
stealing my wheel.
Eve.
Essentially,
And
no,
his
literally,
mind is full of
literally a
nothing.
later
thief.
in the week at some point.
Yep.
As a result
Everything
of
gets
this,
stolen.
when I need to go and get the new wheel installed, it sucks, but that's just life, and hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Okay.
Do I think Street Fighter 6 will be the best fighting game this year? I hope it is, but it may not be. Let's see how the other games turn out. Mortal Kombat, Tekken might be super duper
duper
good. We
good.
don't know, right? We just don't know.
Hello?
Oh, let's see here.
Oh, that's a
Lycifer Soul
tip.
did a whopping $25
Oh, never mind, it's
super
super
chat.
chat.
He says, you're dipping hard right now. I don't know what that means, but thanks.
I know what that means, but
And
thanks.
courtesy to super chase says, don't be a wuss. you know
Vegeta
how small
appreciates his
spiders are."
30%.
Some
Lycifer
spiders.
Soul.
Some spiders are huge. There's some large the I've seen very large spiders here. We have the
Where
wolf
they're in
spider.
their plant.
You could grow pretty large. You could be like this big. I'm not even
I
shitting.
thought
You could be, like,
Coffee
the size
Cup
of
just
my
got
head.
over his
A
fucking
wolf
manic
spider with
episode. Now we got
big-ass
Lycifer
black
Soul
legs
going
and shit.
crazy.
Those things
Yeah.
get big. They don't bite though. That's the thing. They don't come after humans. But Jesus, when that thing comes out, you're like, oh my god,
how
that's
huge?
huge. I wasn't expecting that fucker.
Okay.
You know?
All right. Well,
Cool. Well, so
it's time go, guys.
But they're fine.
You know.
They're not harmful spiders, so nothing to be scared about. But they're startling when you see them that big. You're like, Jesus. Right? Okay. Oh, let's see here.
What does the tip say, Phil?
Why are you saying, oh, let's see here before you even look at it? Now we get this.
The dedicated Dingus Stuck
I have no idea
segment.
what this
Yeah.
game means, so I'm not even gonna.
I was able to
It's
do
very
the
clear
last
you read the
dungeon,
entire
the
context of
Cave of
whatever
Flames,
message
pretty
they sent,
well.
so clearly
But
they got
I'm
through to you.
stuck again, just like
Do I
the
believe
first
Bigfoot
dungeon.
exists? Yes. I know.
Oh, is that your wife?
Did I have a wolf spider in my home? Yeah, we've had them a lot of times. We get little baby wolf spiders, and if they grow, if we don't catch them and get rid of them or kill them, they grow big. They get to be those giant
That's actually
wolf
kind of
spiders.
fucked up what he
We've had
said.
Not so much recently.
Gotta kill them while they're small.
Usually catches them when they're young and eats them.
Yeah.
But you know, before.
Dude, I love
we
getting
had
stuck in
Jasper.
video games.
Ooh, we had some big ass spiders in this house.
Jasper
Yes,
is
we did.
quite literally
Absolutely
the
we did.
spider exterminator.
It's so weird. The
No,
fucking
Jasper
spiders in my
is
house
not
started
scared of
like
spiders at
riding on
all. He goes
wheelchairs.
right for
So
them.
odd.
Like head on, goes right for them.
They eat the ant poison and become super spiders.
Dripping means
Thirsty says wolf
dripping
spiders are
hard
garbage,
means
brown
you
recluse. Yeah,
style
we don't have-
modern
luckily, no
style.
recluse.
Yeah, I don't think
No
DSP
recluse.
has the
We've
fucking
just got
drip
wolf
right now.
spiders
This
here.
is
That's it.
only thing he
Life
has is the
result in
post
Super Chat, he
nasal.
says,
He doesn't
dripping
got the
hard
drip
is your-
going.
your stylish, modern style. So you like my mod style here tonight? That's what it is. You're complimenting
Oh.
my mod style.
Yeah,
Oh, there you
it's
go.
for real, no cap.
Okay.
Yep. On
Ooh.
God.
On my mama.
Ted Caliber says, will you see a playthrough of Halo 3 or Spider-Man 2? No, not doing those. Not doing those at all.
Yeah, can we done?
Oh, let's see here.
Man, this is
Potatoes,
rough.
If I'd known that video that was submitted for DSP Reacts was a
He gassed
fire
out
video, I
pretty
wouldn't have
quickly
played it.
tonight.
Obviously,
It's
I
affecting
can't
me too.
rewatch every
I
video.
Big ups
no idea
Roberts.
About that.
Chat, did he watch a fart video? What happened?
That sucks. Green Goblin says, my dad got bit by a brown recluse. Didn't know till his skin started coming off his finger. That's disgusting, and I'm very sorry to hear that.
All right, we're going schizo mode with
Barney
the
says
puzzles
that in
now.
Australia, they have
A
delicacies
girl
like dried
brapping
insects, like
apparently.
spiders. They have a nice
Okay, that didn't
fuck
work.
me.
But what if it did?
Thirsty is super chat saying, so you're
I
afraid
hate
of brown wolf
this.
spiders? I'm not afraid of brown wolf spiders, but I get startled by big ones.
Just
feel
very
like,
suspicious.
I just feel like if I had it, if
Sports
for some reason I had
on
his
a
audience,
Tinder
I'd just shut the whole thing
profile,
down, man. I'm done.
Some firewood and that burn it up. It's Tinder,
Oh,
right?
night's going
Like,
okay. It's
clearly
going all right.
something's drawing these fucking
thanks for asking.
psychos to me. Goodbye.
What's my favorite
Guitar
DSP fan
girl
song?
that farts and
Probably
laughs.
either the Dark Souls song.
I wonder if Derek
or
submitted that.
the baddest of
That's
the
what I was gonna
biggest
say. Must have been a
bad
Derek
Roto
video.
Man. Those are
Oh, you're just
probably
saying
my
that.
two favorites.
Well, thank you. There's something about this room, though.
I'm at the old dusty trail.
Oh, my neck just cracked like crazy when I did that.
Yeah, we can tell, Phil.
Yeah, it's 11:13. He could have left ages ago, Pharaohs. I don't know why he's doing this to
When
us.
the
the
neck
other way,
cracks, the stress is accumulated.
It won't crack that way. Ugh. Thursday to Super J says that's not what I said. It's not what I misread.
I misread you? Keep misreading him. He'll give you more
It'll
money.
be the first
so
time.
you're scared of wolf spiders. That's what you said. Okay, so you're scared of wolf
No.
spiders. No, I'm not. I am. That's exactly what you said. Word
You
for word.
react
What do
in
you
a
mean?
negative way
Now you're
to
confusing me,
them.
Thursday, because I read exactly
You
what
did, yeah.
you said.
And you're like, oh, there's no reason to be scared of them. I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of things that I have no reason to be scared of that I'm scared of too.
So the Alchemist, no, I didn't even know that my dad had been fishing recently. He just sent me this
Unsolicited fish pic from my stupid
You guys ever
father.
get unsolicited fish pics?
No, I get
from your
unsolicited
dad
dick
like
pics.
this?
What about an
just sent me a
unsolicited,
pic.
my
Here you
car
go.
got fucked up and tire jacked?
Oh no, the trolls are
He's like,
extracting
you
the
literally
XIF
haven't talked to
data!
us in
Phil,
3
what are you
years, Phil,
doing?
and you just get,
Ah!
like you're just fucking dumping your emotional problems
You
on
ever
us.
get unsolicited fish pics? How should
Sounds
you
like you
pick
don't call your dad
unsolicited
enough,
fish pics?
Dave.
Are they allowed? In modern society, you got to ask these questions. Are unsolicited fish pics allowed? Or is this actually also offensive?
Is it supposed to be
Right?
offensive? What?
Offensive? It's just a fish.
What do you guys think? I want your
Opinion.
opinions on this. Is
I
this
think you
allowed?
should.
If
tell your
someone
dad
super chatted
it's
that,
pretty
he
cool.
would have called him an idiot.
Why did he make that an element on his fucking stream?
I think he was going to tell a story
Probably
about
have
his
to fall down
dad,
if I can't
and
get
he
to
didn't
the
know how to
room.
work it
I'm
in,
trying to
so he
see
just put it
how
there.
Send them
I
my
would do
Bash
that
Master
though.
videos? I
Because he
probably
sent this
should, but you
app.
wouldn't
He
watch
sent
them
this
anyway.
with the wheel
Every time I ever
thing,
sent my
right?
parents
Like it was
Roto
reset,
video,
right?
they have no idea how to view it.
That's not like an old picture, right? Or am I like understanding this incorrectly?
Every time I send my parents,
I get it. I get it involves falling down, but I gotta look for the right pit.
So he'll get a kick out of knowing that I told him that I put this fish pick up tonight a lot.
Oh,
He'll
okay.
like that.
Sure.
Like it's definitely not
So-
here.
So you think they?
Oh,
Oh,
my
time to
headache's
take the hat.
coming
Oh, my headache's coming out.
Right here. God damn it. It's like right here.
All right, time to
throbbing
scan
down
the
to
hat
my
while we're
eye.
at
I
it.
gotta take some.
You might need another MRI there, Dave.
It's growing.
Might actually be here. God, come on! I did it
Real things
before.
worse did a super chat. He says, "Well, guess what? Oh, first of all, Thirsty did a super chat. Says
It might be
I think
here.
You're wrong, but I'm drinking too much. Oh, so he's drinking too much and he doesn't know. Well, I read what you said. And the real
It's
thing
not
is,
here.
Super chat says on Tinder you don't.
No,
send
it looked
fish
like
This
it
dude's
was
a
there.
fucking hot
Oh.
mess, man. Look at him.
What do you? What do you send?
fuck
Fish
is going
dicks?
on?
Fish dick pics? Fish dick pics on Tinder. That's
Yeah.
weird. Maybe you did.
I don't know. Whatever. Okay.
Right, what a segment.
Have I used the clone
Of
pads? Yes, I have.
That's,
To push
I
blocks.
know we were gonna go there.
All right, guys. Last minute or two. Please ask me questions before my head explodes, and I go
Please
downstairs
ask
to
me
take a leave.
questions before
Try
I
to go
die.
my way. Okay.
Go downstairs to take a leave.
Any plans to go fishing with my dad? Well, he lives on the other side of the country, so probably not.
Oh.
Do I prefer a leave over Advil? I don't
Okay, so
really
here's
care.
the boss
I just take whatever
door.
I got. I think I have a leave right now.
The boss key is on that platform
The
that
net
is
really
More
on.
appropriate for your headache, though.
No, I don't think that Jasper
It's on
would
that
charge
floor.
anything 50 feet tall, whether it was a spider or not. Thirsty the super chat says, "Are you a gay fish?" No, that's an old joke.
There's,
Do people
there's a
still-
reality somewhere where he
old
just
joke.
starts slurring his speech right here.
Will I watch the showcase tomorrow? No, but I'll probably get caught up on it and talk about it on the podcast.
I can't wait to
Thursday-
wake up late tomorrow and the showcase will
Captain
already be
James
going
Tiberius
on.
Kirk did his $2 tip. It says, "I asked my dad." He says, "Compact cars would probably cost around
Clone pad room with the
$300
stone you can
for a
move.
tire
Yeah, I can show it
cost-
to you.
For a tire.
It's right here.
A tire, not a. We're talking about a wheel.
I
not
did
a
this
tire.
already,
the
though.
Tire is only the rubber. You
Unless
understand?
there's more you can do with it.
The wheel is the entire.
Like you're telling me I can
assembly
take the
plus
ghost
tire
out
on the
here?
outside of
It doesn't look like he'll fit.
The wheel and the tire are two separate things.
Yeah,
So, I mean,
don't
I
think
gotta
I've ever
drop
seen such a,
I don't know why we're still talking.
Realistically, I would have to drop
fucking
from
psycho.
the
Yeah, why are we still talking about
floor
it?
above
as the
here.
title of the stream says we got tired.
The
of
other
that.
one.
Tipped $1.
Yeah, why are we
the
talking about this?
I
just wanna make sure Cat's okay.
The landing.
All right, let me make my way over.
You stuck the landing. Good for you.
The Mickey laughs get me.
Because I thought I did that
every
one
time.
too. I thought that was one of the first ones I did it actually.
Thanks for the
I feel
dollar.
like the
tip.
estrogen levels have been increasing lately.
Okay.
I think that
Thank you.
other pad is coming up.
I know the joke, Thirsty. The joke is fish sticks.
If not,
be
I'll
like
use
fish-
that
fish
teleport.
sticks. You're supposed to say like fish dick.
You ruined it.
It's a really old South Park joke.
You ruined it. You're not
years
supposed to
old.
enunciate like that. Whoa. Yeah. Oh. What the fuck are you doing?
He's got to sniff every part of the finger. Come on.
It's
still
like
a funny
he's like
joke, you guys
rubbing
think so?
it and then like switching positions.
I like the 90s
It's like fucking
degree
his
approach.
nose.
All right, I gotta get out of here, guys. My head's starting
Thank
to throw
God.
out. There's a lot of uploading too. I didn't upload any
When he
videos. I
tweets
didn't
tonight
upload
and it's just a
any-
bunch of
I
like
didn't upload the
gibberish,
Logan
then
podcast
we'll
or
know
Zelda
what the
from
headache
earlier,
actually is.
Right?
Yep.
And I gotta
Well,
upload
actually,
these
no, it
videos,
would be
and I still gotta do the daily
the
wrap.
rightmost.
Oh,
So-
the daily wrap.
Yeah, I gotta get
Yeah,
out.
let's,
of here.
let's fucking look at
And
this
I got a
clone
day ahead of me
pad.
tomorrow. I gotta hope that the spare tire is fine for tomorrow. I mean,
No,
I
it's
think
not
it
that
will
one.
be. I've
This
never
one.
used it. It seems fine. What I'm gonna do is in the
You
morning, I have a
used
tire
driving
I'm just gonna check
back.
the air pressure on it, make sure.
What do you mean
fine.
you didn't use
Probably
it?
reinflate it a bit, and then I'm gonna drive and do my errands tomorrow, and then just stay out of the car until
Stay out of the
wheel
car.
shows up, and I'll be back on Thursday with the podcast.
Why doesn't he just look up
event
like how
tomorrow.
long a donut
Talk about
lasts
Star
for?
Wars
Because
Jedi
like I
Survivor,
think he might be
and also,
surprised.
Oblivion's End.
Okay, this would be
hopefully.
the
We'll
other
finish
one.
Oblivion
Are you
on
telling me to
Thursday
fall
night.
from
That'd be nice
here?
if we did. Okay?
I bet you.
But I already did. This is like one of the first puzzles I did.
Willow, thank you for super chats. Good night. I'll see you Thursday. Thank you for that, Willow. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for the support. Thank you for everything.
I'm by.
And
okay.
See you soon.
Oh, I thought he was gonna. Oh.
So indeed,
I thought
guys,
he was
that is
gonna
it for
show a
tonight.
picture.
It was a
I bid you
square.
adieu.
I don't know what to tell you.
And
I
hope
haven't seen a
like
square.
like a show.
And I hope to
Maybe
see
it's
you
a
all
show. It's a
Thursday.
show for
So
children.
look,
Thank you
that's
very
where you would
much.
need to fall
Thanks for
down
great streaming
mentally.
from there.
Great one with insane amount of support.
But I
You know,
can't get
really
there
appreciate
because I
that.
need a small
Thanks for
key.
understanding.
But
No
the
games
only
tonight.
chest I'm being
And,
told
I can't
about
wait to come
is
back.
that one that
75 and
contains
supers
likely
is
the
very
boss
good.
key.
All right, guys, thank
Thumbs
you.
up.
So
Good
where am I
night.
being directed to?
I'll see you all Thursday. All right, guys.
He forgets
cool.
the day. Cool.
I leave you with. Hold on, before we leave, I
Bees.
leave
Is
you
gonna
with
show the bees.
fish, a rainbow trout, an awesome rainbow.
I don't
trout,
like seeing
right?
dead animals.
I'm gonna need
I
a
respect all
small
of
key
God's
to open
creatures,
that
except for
room,
you.
and then I'm
All
gonna
right,
need
guys,
the
thank you
boss
so
key.
much. See you all
I wonder
Thursday.
if the
Peace out.
But there are
fish
no
is
more
gonna
chess
come back on
icons.
Thursday. Feel like
Unless
it
there's like a
is.
secret hidden
like-
You
floor.
can see him fucking around on the
I
right. You see
suppose
him?
it's possible.
Oh yeah, right. How the fuck does that layout always get fucked up? Here, let's go back. See what I missed.
Yeah, he's just
I don't
kinda, like,
recall any other
fucking
clone pads,
flopping
no.
around and shit.
It might have to do with that. So I gotta drop more?
Wee.
That's what DSP's dents say after they hit the tip goal. I gotta drop more?
There's no way it like cycles back to that. And
Oh.
he's like compromised.
Yeah, stupid.
I'm kind of hoping. I'm kind of waiting.
What did you think this
patiently
was?
For it to show up again.
It'll come back. Are you doing the after stream?
The daily crap.
You know, post stream up to the daily crap, etc.
Post stream up into the daily. Well, the thing is, I don't even know what the hell I'd be doing. I mean, I can hang out if, or I can take over.
And you've always got shit you can do, man. Because what I was gonna say is, I was gonna send all these idiots over to you, and I'm gonna go eat
send me
dinner.
Yeah, send me. Go do your din stuff. I can
dinner.
Find a Cobra video or something to watch. Maybe even.
I saw you go buy it, but I can't remember what
disgusting
floor it was
ones,
on.
you know.
Oh, great.
We can wait for the daily crap, and I can take.
Thanks
over
for
that.
the
No problem.
advice.
Yeah, that sounds great. And then I will go to your stream and enjoy while that's happening. Then, does that sound good?
What a plan! You know what? I think that sounds great.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate it.
A square-shaped
all of
clone
you guys
pad.
for being here.
Don't you think I would have recognized that? A distinct square pattern.
There, including whatever other nonsense DSP has in store. So I appreciate it, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Gonna be a party at Ann's. Guys, we had the unofficial.
Wait.
official
This one.
And
is this one?
Collab.
I forgot about this
it was
one.
Pretty fun and exciting.
This is like the only other one. It has to be this one.
But now,
what do you mean,
We're
no?
gonna have to take over the heavy lifting.
Oh
And we're
my
gonna have
lord!
to watch DSP's Daily Crap eventually, whenever. It
I
comes
do
up, of
so
course.
much for you.
Right now, we're watching patiently to see whether or not we're going to see DSP show up again. He might show up again.
I do so much.
I can probably take off the red fedora.
What
There's no need to
square
have a red
looks like
fedora on
that?
anymore.
It is
Get this out of
composed
here.
of
Jesus, it has a
4
little glow
squares,
on it,
and
too.
you asked
Fucking
for a
hate it.
square. I presented you
should've
with
had
not
it
just
at an
a
angle, too.
square,
Should've had
but
it, like,
multiple
wear that fedora
squares.
like this.
And yet, you insist I'm wrong.
outta here.
I showed you 3 clone pads. I'm like a fucking woman on her period with all the pads I have.
Has to come up again. I don't think it has come
Wait.
up again,
Wait. Is it this one?
It has.
This one.
I've been looking at it.
This one. This
Waiting
one,
for
right? This
it
one.
to cycle one more time. Then you're gonna know if he's just kind of chilling out.
Yes!
Chilling out and
I
hanging
did
out
it
and
without the
having a little too
guy.
much fun.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You can also
I did do this though. I did. I really did, you guys.
Go ahead and say goodbye to the Piece of Peace chat.
Take a look, see,
and we'll
listen
extend
here.
this out. Back to its
I did it
normal,
like this.
regulated size and girthiness. I call it collab.
And I moved
I
this.
do appreciate it.
And then I
never
gotta
against,
fucking
hanging out with other
merge
folks,
this shit.
if it's for certain shenanigans like this. It's always fun times to be had, and it helps to get through the boring doldrums.
I pushed this up.
Watching some dude.
Pretty
quite
sure this is
literally
how you're
fillet
supposed to do
himself
the
on stream,
puzzle.
on camera.
And then I grabbed this.
He shows off his genes and gene-like objects that he might have stashed away, hidden away, if you will.
How does this help me, Golem? Golem? Hello, Golem.
Rated as a
Hello, welcome to the Ding stream.
Hello, Piece of Peace enjoyers.
What does that lever do? I don't know, because I already activated it, because I already did the puzzle. Because I'm good at this, game.
Possible camera reveal segment to see whether or not Phil is still quote unquote fucking around.
We fucking lost,
and
you guys.
possibly finding out.
Maybe it did something. I got distracted by
Gonna be
fucking
waiting for the daily
DSP.
crap. It's gonna
or
take some
something.
time for the crap to be produced. Oh, it's the guy. I know, right? It's the guy. Hello, bye guys. Ah, man. How long does it take for this slide to come up? I feel like I've been waiting forever. I don't even remember the slide anymore. What was the original slide? I like the clicking and ticking that this does, by the way. It's like my favorite, non-favorite part. Okay, we're looking for the frog one, because the frog one is the fucked up one.
I think
He always has
we're
one
fucked
slide,
dinger
and
bros.
it's whenever he removes a slide, because he doesn't size them all the same. Yeah, there you go. All right,
It's gonna be the next 24
so
hours of my life.
This one
my
shows up.
existence. Felt
You
it
can
yet
kinda see
again
some shit
by
fucked up
Zelda.
there. And he is not there. His chair has been fully rotated. He is just
Can't wait for the
fucked
daily
off.
rap where he talks about a tire story
he's
again.
not back.
Why did we need this stream exactly?
It's like 50
Not my
slides. Yeah,
stream,
all
but I
of
guess
them
it
are
applies to my
worthless.
stream.
Especially like
his
this
stream.
one right here, where he's like,
Did we
"Oh,
really
bottom
need
of my
that?
heart." Thank you.
We
all
needed,
for
we
being
needed an
part of this
hour for the
community.
tire
Know
story.
that it is
That could have
safe
been
place
explained in
for
a
all, and you are
fucking
welcome and
60-minute
loved for the
rap.
perfect and unique
Sure,
people
it would
each
be a
of you
PB
are.
record
Machines
long
have
rap,
always been a place
but you would have
for
saved a
fun,
night stream.
adventure and friendship.
He could have
Those
still
are
played
literally
games.
Things that you cannot find over on a stream. Like literally, nobody can be friends. There is no adventure that's ever had, and fun is debatable. You literally
The
have to
key
have
that
a very
requires
low
a
IQ
mini
to enjoy
hole.
the IQ.
Probably not.
IQ.
Thanks
The
for
fucking
hitting
fun.
the sub button to make a noise on the stream.
Up there.
Bet
Thank
you I
you
wanted
for
something
the
robust.
subscription to YouTube. I appreciate it. Also from the bitch hears that were donated earlier. We gotta
It's
give them
by
a
the
call out.
hand,
Shout
guys.
outs, if you will. Can we play them again?
All right. A key just lying out in the open with no chest icon.
Black Mage 666
Sounds exactly like something Capcom would do. Explicitly so, it would not appear on the map with the compass item.
Mage on that. I feel like we're gonna get Father to come out once again and fix shit again. That's just what's gonna happen.
Black Mage 66652 cheered 50 big ups. I pictured his call to the police.
Need to use
report
mini
the
mode to
stolen
go
tire
into a
like the
secret
scene
room
from
if
Big
you haven't.
Lebowski when he reports the stolen Credence tapes.
Well, let me get over there.
Yeah.
You said hands. I know where the hand room is.
You know, I will agree without knowing
Black Mage
exactly how it played out.
66652 cheered 50 big ups.
All right, so the first
I
hand
don't
is there,
believe
but
for
you're
a
not
goddamn
talking about
second
this
he
one.
did anything but watch the tow truck driver put the spare on.
It wouldn't have hurt him to use his already existent jack and just fucking jack it up just a little bit higher. But I also would have said he could have used his horse to kind of lift the vehicle just a little bit, and he could have just slid it out. But I mean, you know,
Did I go to the wrong room?
a little too much to ask
I
for.
probably did.
Black Mage 66652 cheered 50 big ups.
Well, you know what? I know which video I want to go over.
Fluid and force no tires.
I actually know what video I want to go over.
Okay, that is not
The
realistic at all,
specific
Capcom.
Art
but sure.
reveal video.
66652 cheered 50 big ups. You see and get a set of 4-run flats at Walmart for less than $700.
Ah, yes, I fell through the
Still
bridge
can't
because that
believe
totally
that.
makes sense. Thank
Like
you.
700, motherfucking 700. Oh man, talk about getting fleeced. Oh well.
Okay, this room, obviously.
Got this one as well. God damn it, Black Mage, you sent a bunch of
Mage
these.
66652
So many
cheered
50 bitch
50 big
ears.
ups. That money you got the bare minimum coverage that the state requires.
You could have
Just
literally-
like his health plan.
You
Have I
could
gone into that
literally
mini hole?
do a
Let's find
10
out.
bitch here, and you could get the same
Oh
amount of
my God, I
robustness,
can't
too.
get up
You know
there.
that,
Are you
right?
kidding
Look
me?
at this. Pharaoh's gets one for 15. And it's
Fearless
relevant.
Anonymous cheered 15. Thanks for the sip of bits. I stole his tire because as a stationary I need it to hide my drugs, almighty Gex.
And the final one. I think he just likes the
Black
fee.
Mage
Or the fee, the re.
66652 cheered 50 big ups.
The re.
tire of the 2017 Corolla is not a Fabergé egg. I guarantee you could find parts to fix it at the first scrapyard or mom and pop garage you find.
Exactly. It's not a rare fucking vehicle. He likes to pretend like this thing is like, it's gonna be some kind of adventure quest that he has to go on to find a fucking spare tire and shit. It's like, it doesn't take that much work. He got fucking swindled on that. Yeah, he did. Absolutely. For fucking 700? Nah, he got fleeced. He got bent over backwards. Got told what's
wait.
really truly
Thought we could
up,
hide there.
if you will. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there. Black Mage just likes the
Put your
we
hands
have a
in the
bunch
air.
Of, dumb shit. You can literally donate A1 the single bit, and I believe it does a TTS. Do nonsense on our Twitch.
Oh, you know what? This is probably the
style
room.
streams. Although for the most part it has been nonsense. I haven't really been doing a whole lot. I still have to do a 24-hour stream. I haven't gotten around to it. There's been so many projects and everything.
Yeah, I'm
tempted
pretty
on
sure
trying
I
to
can take it
Friday
from
off,
here,
but somebody's already
Golem.
taking Friday off to do the long, super long weekend style event. So I might just do it on Friday and say fuck it. Maybe I could take a half day. I'm also looking forward to the Evo event. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to be going to Evo this year. It's been so long. It's literally been like fucking 4 years since the last Evo I went to. But it's finally time. I can head over there.
That is some
hang
bullshit,
out, have
though.
fun.
They put that key.
booked
They
my,
put that key
suite
not
at
in a
the-
chest on purpose, so the compass
It's
wouldn't
gonna
pull it
be
up.
fucking amazing.
Very nice, Capcom.
Evo Japan
Very
was
exciting
I
stuff.
could only imagine.
Good job there.
Evo face reveal.
Dingus.
No, we're not doing a face reveal.
Time to stalk Anne. Hey, he said if you can find him, he'll treat you to dinner.
Vegas. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be enjoying some food and beverage style segments. That's definitely happening. Luxor is fine. Luxor is just because I was either gonna
So
stay
look
at
for
Luxor or I was
a
gonna stay at
handsome,
Mandalay,
self-admitted
and I didn't
Hapa,
wanna stay at
and
Mandalay.
you'll
I
come
was like,
across
well,
him.
what am I really gonna be able to get? It's like, yeah, I could charge.
I should
like,
use that
another
key to open a
800
door.
extra to get in
I
this, but it's
think
like,
I know where to use the key, Eddie.
Fuck it. I'm not gonna be spending that much time in the fucking hotel.
Wait, I went the wrong way. God damn
Hey,
it.
cock teasing, then don't talk about it. Barry, I had to mention it. Bay is expensive anyway. Yeah, it is. Fucking A, it is. For what you're getting, it's fucking dumb as shit. I think a lot of people like to dog on the Luxor because it's so fucking old and it needs to be renovated. And they have renovated their fucking suites and everything. It's okay. But again, it's just more of a, you know what? You're gonna hang out, chill. We got the fucking hot tub in there too. Cobra content to watch. You know what I'm thinking about it. I was thinking about Cobra content, but you remember Cerulean. You remember me going over on Discord the painting review. I go to the Hoover Dam. I want to. I didn't get a chance last year. Not last year, last time. I wanted to. I was like, yeah, we need to take a little fucking bus thing over. Oh, shut up, Karma. It ain't your money. But I kind of want to go over that thing. Shit, I gotta go on Pig Go again. Fuck. I don't think we're getting. I'm waiting patiently for this fucking stream to end. How long does he fucking run this?
He's waiting he's like baiting idiots in the chat to say shit to get banned.
But he hasn't decided to yet. Okay, we're gonna go to Pog Go. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to advertise 2 things to you. One of which is the equivalent of Pig Go, but it is for other such nonsense. Oh shit. It's lolcow.
Where is this
Go.
fucking door?
Yeah, it's lolcow.
I think
Go.
it's this one.
For those of you who have ever wondered, hey, I really wish there was a Pig Go, but you know, for other lolcows, there is. Most people don't know about it. Some people do, but there is a lolcowgo.net, and you have the ability to search through King Cobra JFS, Amberlyn Reed, Jack Scalafani,
Alright, gotta get over there.
Caravello, which that was a request that I made a while back, and Wings of Redemption, it doesn't really work because, you know, he gets rid of his shit, right? How does the Wings one work? It does not. It used to. It's been on there for a while, but it doesn't work now because he deletes all his shit. But the cool thing
I ain't trying to keep my shit up,
if you want to
man.
look up King Cobra and you want to look up like how many times he says the word sicko, you literally can find any and every single time he's ever said the word sicko. It's pretty good. It's the UI is not as clean as Pig Go, but I like the simple look. It's very it's perfect for my taste. No Terry Davis, no Terry Davis. So if you want, you can go to literally bookmark lolcowgo.net if you want to look for dumb shit King Cobra says, because if you ever look at King Cobra and you're like, man, I really want to know what video he said something in or when he did something, here's the problem. If you ever look at King Cobra stuff, like all of his shit's named the same exact thing over and over and over and over again. It's either review, shout outs, response, shout outs, response.
I get belted so much on this segment.
Looking up frozen fish fillets. He didn't even say fillets, it's fillets with no skin, part 1. Holy crap, there's a part 1 and part 2. We can actually get some food stuff. I'm gonna queue these 2 up. Fan mail, that fan mail wasn't that great. I think he got some alcohol in it. Puff and whatnot, but it's like the same shit. Video responses and shout outs. So you can never tell what he's saying. But through the use of lolcowgo.net, you can actually find instances where he says the word sicko and other such nonsense. So check it out if you want. No Cyrex, no Cyrex. This is ran by a particular individual. That individual I'm not gonna say right off the bat because I don't want to say that if I'm not supposed to. But he is a good individual. has been running this for quite some time.
Finally.
Just renewed the licensing for it. Completely.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I
like the
fucked
service, man.
up.
Sometimes I just want to
Fuck this
find out when
game.
King Cobra said a thing. Yeah, Puff ain't dead yet. He's gonna swear to God he wish he was though. All right, let's see.
I'm not
the
actually
fucking
mad,
photo
guys.
show
I was
before I look at
clickbaiting.
the DSP stuff. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to shout out, because I think some people don't know it exists. You all know that
Ladies and
DDM
gentlemen,
That's right. DDM
yes,
But did
you
know
got the
there's
big
a
key.
raw fill? That's right.
Use it to
Raw
open
fill
big
now
doors.
exists. It's basically raw DSP, except in raw fill format. They started back up recently. They have a couple of
So long,
weeks
gay
worth of content.
Ganondorf.
So now, if you want to see what DSP is doing
Bati,
and you don't
'cause
want
that's
to
the
listen to
bad guy in this
DDM
game.
noises, you can actually go to raw fill. If you haven't already,
Where's the fucking
give 'em a
teleporter?
sub.
It's
It
fucking
don't
game.
hurt. It literally don't hurt. It's another fucking option. You guys have no excuse now. Okay. I want to see about frozen fish fillets.
Ladies and gentlemen, the struggling has come to an
This is
end.
part one. Yo, look at them suckers.
What I did was I used some Country Crock original, not a whole lot, cause like barely any because I was out. Sprinkle of this.
Kind of telling me I'm gonna have to use bows here. Thank you.
Squirt of this
There we go.
habanero honey mustard sauce. A dash of that virgin olive oil.
We love the fillets. Yes.
A shit ton of that Chick-fil-A sauce now. Yeah. And I microwaved all of that together. Into
Yeah, this kitchen is great. You can see so much nonsense.
Well, I kind of understand what I need to do already.
a nice barbecue, sweet, savory, tangy sauce. And you can mix it blood. I pretty much, after I did that, I crushed up these.
Oh, they aren't even Doritos.
Bolitas. These are the
Cheetos Bolitas.
Cheetos Bolitas.
Big ups the Cheetos Bolitas. I don't know
Ah,
what the
yes,
hell
you go
Bolitas
mini
are,
and then
but
go
it sounds
inside
pretty
them
good.
because the
Almost
Minish
like
said they do that with their robots.
These are the chili cheese flavor. They're really good.
Oh man.
It's all-purpose flour.
No.
It just gets a little.
Bug.
It just gets
Look
like
at
a
that, it's
little
lots of
crane
mixed bugs
grain,
right there, look
crane
at
grain, crane
Those
game.
bugs are never going away. That's
Pinch you out of there.
basically, I assume he tries to feed that to Puff. He gives Puff the mixed bugs, the assortment of flavored bugs.
It's all-purpose flour.
Yeah, I can't
Ooh, that was
wait
a nice
for another
dodge.
Fucking burrito nonsense. It's gonna be sweet. And these little balls of
Yeah, wasn't this
fish,
fucker in
nice.
Mario Odyssey
The
too?
little balls.
And what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Eslo, what are you doing?
Eggs.
Hoping I make like a little, like, you know, crispy crust on the outside.
Oh,
of the
come
fish
on.
fillet That,
Mandatory gimmick usage. Get out of here.
is what it is.
What it is, bro.
See how it turns out, man. I'm letting it bake for a little bit longer just to make sure that it's fully
Obviously, this archetype is a beloved one that never gets old.
He's really particular on not eating raw shit. Like, he is not like Jack, where Jack just risks it.
Well, the concept of a hand guy with eyes was in Mario 64 too.
It's not crisping up like I thought.
A new attack, and it made me small for some reason.
I'm gonna let it go for a little bit longer before I take it out of the oven.
Come on, Puffers, hit the air duster. Feels good, yeah.
So I told you the ingredients. And once I mixed all the sauces and the Cheetos together, I pretty much took the tilapia and I rolled it in the
You gotta remember,
fish
this dude,
fillet, fillets.
this dude sits here and he like fucking kisses his lizard. And he pets his lizard, never washes his hands, and he like handles his food like right now. So we're talking about salmonella science. This dude lives and breathes salmonella. Possibility.
Yes.
We're just waiting for that eventful day. It'll happen. Give us some time.
Sauce, Cheeto, flour mixture, whatever. Just trying to make it so that it would work.
He's just trying his best too. He's
You got
trying
a
his
hard
best
container.
every single day.
We already knew that.
Every single day.
No, that didn't. At best, it'll be a dipping sauce for the
Look at this
fish
nice
now,
little
I guess, son of a bitch.
nice
We'll see
little
how it
area
turns
here.
out, man.
Look at the
We'll let it-
birds.
Let it cook for a bit longer.
Let's see part 2. Oh yeah, look at them billets.
We are the tribe of the winds. Long have we lived with the winds. We have mastered them. Now we join them. Together with the great winds at our backs, we head for the skies. Those who come seeking our power must play the notes
Oh, he
Zephyr
didn't grease
teaches.
it. No.
May they lead you onwards to the
yes.
power you seek.
Oh, he grabbed that piece.
Wow! You got the Ocarina of Wind! Yes! North, south, east, and west are just a breath away. I do believe this is where the tribe of the winds once lived. So they left for the heavens and taken their element with them. It looks like the wind element is beyond our reach for the time being. We have no choice but to press on. Let's get out of here.
It's fully
Big ups,
cooked
Gondola.
tilapia.
Flavor.
It's flaky. It falls.
The element was not here, but at least we now have a clue as to its whereabouts. We must use the Ocarina of Wind to open a new path. Well, there's no point standing around. Go get that last element. No, big ups, Gondola. We were watching the car situation with the guy. The good news is he has a spare. The bad news is he's missing one lug nut. Oh, and he made some money.
Devour.
A dungeon complete. Dude, I filled my obligatory 1 dungeon per session quota.
The skin did not get.
I'll keep playing for a little bit longer.
Crispified on it, like some deep
Big ups,
fried
Mariska.
catfish type action.
Yeah, he should have fried it if he wants it deep fried.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, they stole
Oh,
one of his
shit, we're gonna do that
tires.
again.
They gave him a free jack, though.
Oh fuck.
He had Ann and Peace reacting to it. A collab of the century, if you will. But the stream itself that Phil did was pretty lame. After the story, the story portion of how he lost a tire was 1 hour. So we had 1 hour and some change of just the worst, deadest, lamest Q&A. It was awful.
I mean, it's fully cooked. One piece successfully.
Not clipping it. No, here.
How many
here's
L's
the
can
thing.
Dave take in a year? That's the
I don't
famous
need
L
to
that
clip
always
it,
comes
because
after
if I really
an alleged
wanted
W.
Cobra, and any time he ever farts, I can literally.
Hey,
look
they
up
don't
on
call
his
it a
channel and I
jinx
can
for
look up,
nothing,
was
right?
it wet and juicy. I can just look up the word wet.
Bump.
And he has video after video after video after video after video of him farting into the camera, and he just titles it "Wet and Juicy." So if I really wanted to, I could click on any one of these.
Yo, I got an asshole who talks more shit than my trolls do. It's so fucking juicy.
If you wanted to, you literally have endless amounts of
I did
videos
not want to
of
hear
him
that.
farting into the mic. Farting into the camera. Just for the trolls. So I don't even know if I want to clip him ever farting, because there's just so much fart content out there. I literally, you know what? I kind of want to check out DSP, checking out somebody. Okay, all right. Somebody said that DSP looked at some lady farting.
Hey, thanks for the
Does
ride,
anybody
bird.
know whether or not the DSP Reacts has it up? And if so, do you have a timestamp? Because if so, we're gonna go fucking watch it. I want to see DSP reacting to a lady farting.
Aha! So that mysterious mark we've been seeing is a wind crest. If you play the Ocarina of Wind, Zephyr comes to pick you up and fly you away. That means we can have Zephyr carry us to any other wind crest we've seen. Are you following me, dingus? Don't hurt your brain thinking about it. Just give it a try, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Nice texture, made it a little chewier, I guess.
Obviously, this is where I have to go. This is where the next one is, right?
The heat coming off of it is very nice.
Yeah.
Like the temperature or the spiciness?
Hot.
Okay, that's.
All right, help me out, Mr. Guy. Oh wow, a visitor. How rare. But you have found me, the wisest of the wisest of the wise. You what? You want me to enter the temple you can see in the lake? They call that place the Temple of
Just had a
Droplets.
stone face the whole way.
I have heard
Aw.
rumors that one Minish
I'm
actually
sorry,
did find a way in
Tastes
long ago. That Minish is elder library, and he's in semi-retirement in the town
Oh,
library.
you know what? I bet you
Library
Ross
should be
Phil
opening
would have
soon.
it,
Perhaps you can go
'cause
find him.
It happened last week, right?
Recipes I'd like,
Just watch it there.
but the flavor profile is working. You know.
We about to hit the Kinstone segment.
Goddamn.
Hell yeah. Another part?
Oh, fucking kiss my Asperger's, trolls.
I'm so
you guys,
felted.
You guys were like, you should clip the fart. He's literally farting for us for free. Okay, let's take a look. Maybe Raw Phil might have it. Probably a React style event. Disaster, Star Wars.
I don't have to teleport
this is
again.
The long
Yeah, we just
one, so it's
flop down
somewhere
here.
Watched him eat some food. That was pretty.
Wish I could
fucking
emulate this to play it again.
No,
It's
wait,
time
no,
to get
no,
a
it wouldn't have
Switch,
been this one,
homie.
'cause that's a Street Fighter marathon.
I'm
We need
liking it.
another one that's,
Outside
like,
of
super long.
some baffling, weird dungeon decisions, cryptic dungeons. Ah, yes.
Suck my dick
It's pretty good.
edition.
I
Internet?
love the
Okay,
sprite
here we
work.
go. DSP versus the internet.
Why did they never do another GBA Zelda
Yeah,
that wasn't some
blah,
Four Swords
blah.
bullshit? Are you
It's
Mr.
on
Berry?
around a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit,
look
and
at those
it's somewhere
clones.
here.
You've got to be him. I received some Kinstone pieces from Tingle.
There's some transcripts.
He said I should try and fuse them with you, Mr. Fairy. So what do you think? Should we try to
Want to hurt him?
fuse?
Don't hurt. No, you don't want to hurt Cobra. I don't know if I want to.
All right,
search for this, though.
David
It's gonna take too much
Jr.,
time. You know what?
whatever
I'm
the
not even
fuck
into
your name
this.
is.
I want to see that other Phil video. That Phil art video. Yeah, I don't even know. Wow, we watched this guy.
Yeah,
The
not
guy
being
who
able
does
to
the,
afford 50
animations
bucks a
and
year.
whatnot.
That sounds like a skill issue to me.
Joel Havard something. I can't remember.
Yeah, I
his
remember
name.
the Tingle
It's
DS game.
something like
It was
that.
only released in
I
Europe.
like that. It's a really good animation style. They kind of did a break. For
Wow,
a
I
while,
didn't actually think that would work.
'cause, Like he was splitting up and doing his own thing.
63
and
fuses left to go,
Fred was
though.
doing another thing,
Button to
too.
make a noise
But
on
it was
the
really
stream.
good.
Bet y'all wanted something robust.
You didn't get this at all.
Wait,
Joel
this is
Havard?
the thing I was supposed to do.
Yeah.
Rough.
The animation style for all of his stuff is supreme. But I know that there was like a break because he was like traveling in an RV and something, and like his.
You got an empty
friend
bottle.
Was part
He
of
used
it
to
too.
store all sorts of things.
You know.
Oh, you already knew that.
He was doing his own shit and kind of promoted him, and they kind of started doing it again. But Cobra is far from perfect, but he means mostly well. Yeah, see, I can't hate Cobra because for the most part he means well. He means well. Sometimes he says some really questionable shit.
My master Stockwell has been coming home
It's
far
just-
too late to play
I
with me.
think all
I'm
of the
so
alcohol
lonely.
has just fucked them up over the years, so it's kind of, you know, all
Alright,
this shit
well, let's
goes
help
over Dave's
Fifi
head.
out.
Yeah, not surprising at all. He can't really appreciate shit like this, so I'm not even gonna pretend he appreciated it. He basically got a bunch of money and then thought it was a great day. Cobra's a good guy. Yeah, Cobra is a guy.
I don't even know where this
Promotes a
is.
lot of
I haven't been to this
terrible
area
habits, and
yet.
I don't want to really promote that kind of shit.
Interesting. Thank you, game.
In my honest opinion. Okay. We want to look for oh shit. Theru posted it. Oh, you want me to look at this? Okay, hold up. I will look at the sneeze. I will literally look at the sneeze, and that's all I'm
Thank
gonna
you
look at.
for the
Sarah.
positive
You're
squeeze
getting your
banana.
one chance
Big ups, Ferals.
just to look at the sneeze.
I just want banana.
It was a year ago.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bro.
I'm sorry.
I can see
I'm
why
not trying to
Tevin doesn't
scare
do
anyone.
Cobra segments. I just want banana.
Where did he? Oh, he just projectiles right into that beer. Look at that. It goes right into the beer. I don't know how he managed that.
You know what? Aren't there a bunch of tunnels now that I can open with the mitts?
Keep on going. Alcohol that I consume.
And fuck the dungeon. We're gonna have to do some exploring.
Oh my god, Cobra. I'm worried about you and I'm over to like.
Oh, but you know what? These chests that I gotta do, they're gonna be full of rupees.
So I'm gonna ask for you. Oh, motherfucker, dude. I'm not trying to fucking steal the thunder, here.
Well, let's check what the actual shop has for a second.
He's just he's doing the best he can.
$600 rupees?
There's so much snot in that bottle now.
Wasn't this the bomb bag?
Having a gas about this.
Literally pay game. I want to get rid of my rupees, but I'm fucking paywalled. I mean, I have a shield.
The trolls, I'm feeling alright.
If I didn't though.
Make a sip. Gotta recycle it all back into the bog. Out from the bog, back into the bog.
Sorry, you don't have the DLC for it like Engage. Ack.
I like how fucking
yes, I just have too much money. I don't know what to do with it. How about I just waste it on
This is
Kidstones?
the thing that I wanted to look into. This is like maybe in my top 20 most favorite
Just in case I get some rupee treasure chests.
Non-video game related videos. This is his 2011 birthday mail.
Yeah, literally to
the
Grinch.
Nifty mailbag birthday 2011.
There's not even any surplus. If you get more rupees, like if you get the max and you get some rupees, they just go to waste.
But he had a lot going on back then.
See you later, idiot.
DSP here, and
Thank you, Nintendo
Look at
and Capcom.
Young Philly.
Rather than just pure gameplay, I have something
But this is
special.
like one of my top 20 old Phil vids.
Following along,
I love it.
at least last fall, I actually opened up a PO box.
That's literally what the game does, Nato Cog. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a painting vid. But, okay. The spoiler is this is the.
Yeah, I know I gotta
infamous
save the
painting,
rupees to
but
buy
it
the shells.
also has like 3 other.
But if I'm gonna
things in
do
it as
Minish stuff
but this
with
one
the
just,
fighting
I don't know, I
Kinstone
really
shit,
love this,
I don't want to hit the
specific
max
era
ruby
of
amount
Phil.
and start wasting rupees.
It's very
We want to send you maybe
funny.
a Christmas card, or we want to send you a birthday card, or we want to do something like that. And I didn't want to give out my personal address, and on the same page of that, my mailbox here at the condo is very, very small. It cannot hold packages or anything like that, so I figured it would be a good opportunity
Alright, see you later, Frank.
for me to get a P.O. box for that kind of fan
I
interaction.
wonder why he never set up a PO box in Seattle.
Since I
He could
opened
have
the
done
P.O.
that.
box, I have
It
gotten
wouldn't
different
hurt.
things in the mail. And
Those
I
cost
have a
money.
section on my forum on my website, thekingofhate.com. There's a forum there called DSP's PO Box that has the address.
Hey, it's
And,
my good
what I'd
friend.
like you to do is if you want to,
That was a classic snort.
that has the address, and what I'd like you to do
What I'd like you to do is do a deep snort and give me money.
is if you want to send me something that's not like a card, you know, a card, a letter.
Don't give me cards.
You can send me that kind of
Don't
stuff
give me
whenever you
letters.
want, not a big deal. But if you actually want to send
Send
me
me
something
something
else,
cool.
a package, or
Send me
something
something
you're gonna
cool.
send me, just run it by
No
me
letters,
first
please.
over on thekingofhate.com in that forum, and I
No
can check that
written
every couple
mail.
weeks.
I
I don't know,
can't read
80%,
that.
that's
Say, you know,
some
if
good
it's a
odds.
idea or not. The thing is, I don't want people just sending me anything willy-nilly, and then I end up with 100,000 games and packages and things like that. I do know of some people
Okay, I got
who
fucked
do
up.
stuff
Booby
like this
painting
on the
one.
internet, and they ended up getting so much stuff they had to actually stop sending me stuff. But it's been very good. Everyone's been using the forums for the most part to run stuff by me before they
Alright,
send anything.
80%. What could go wrong?
So what I want to do here, I want to take this opportunity to do
Big
a
money, big
special
money, big money,
DSP's
big money,
mail
big money,
bag to
stop!
Show everyone the kind of stuff I've gotten over the past couple of months. And I guess we
Yes!
could consider this the birthday edition because this week was my birthday.
Oh,
and there were
hell
actually some
yeah.
things in particular here
The birthday
that I got for my birthday.
edition.
So let's check them out. All right, a lot of
Alright,
stuff to start
what did
with
the
here.
birthday
First
boy
of all, this is a small letter that I got from.
Big money, big
Don't
money, big
send
money,
me
big money.
letters. You can do that anytime. Reads out the letter he got sent.
fan, and this was dated March 22nd, and he said, "Hey Phil."
Alright, here's the figurine
From
that you won. I'll keep it for you. But you already knew that. Oh wow, how thoughtful. I mean, how thoughtful
Fuck.
you keeping the thing that I own.
Bug-eyed back then too.
It's like when you download a digital game. Ba-bum-ba.
Well, and things are going smoothly. I have been a fan of yours since the Batman Arkham Asylum playthrough. And I know you've expressed interest in playing Saw the game.
I don't need a
would love to
PO
see you
box. And if I get a
premise
PO
on
box,
closing the
I'll let you
game,
know.
For a dead week, I hope you enjoy it, and I can't wait to see the playthrough. Enjoy, Brian Witt. Well, thank you, Brian. I do kind of wish you ran this by me on the forum first. There actually were a bunch of people who have offered to send me this game. I think people are just dying to see me play it, not because the game is good, but because it's bad, and they want to see what my commentary is. Now,
I'm almost positive he ended up playing it, but he only played it for a little bit. And I think there's a This How You Don't Play of it, but it's rather short. So if you want to check it out, I think it's out there, but it's not a whole lot. It's kind of funny.
Welcome to the Minish Cap Madness.
on live videos, which was basically
Benjamin, you've been out the loop. DSP got a tire stolen. It's pretty funny.
Games to your TV. I actually tried out this game for about 10-15 minutes, and then it crashed on me. So I think people liked it. So you know what? When there is some downtime, maybe this is a possibility for Halloween or something.
He did beat the Saw game.
He probably sold it.
I remember him shit talking it.
Whoa!
Whoa! 5-star! 5-star! Gotcha! 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 Yes! The golden Octorok.
I want to say This Is How You Don't Play. There's gotta be, right?
The Hogans are here.
I don't know if it's Saw 3.
Yeah, you missed it, Benjamin. That's why we're watching Ann.
Play it. An outsider made a thing of it
DSP
years
had a
later.
tire
Wow,
stolen.
He actually played a lot
Well,
of this.
technically,
Holy
Ket
shit.
had a tire stolen while
This
she was
is
at work.
ancient.
So we had to cancel the day stream, and he didn't play a game tonight. He just had Q&A.
Ancient style, Phil.
They stole a tire from him, and he wait. No, I want Benjamin to guess. Benjamin, to replace one tire, only one tire.
Tub of stuff. We love this.
How much money do you think
got the
DSP
bug
paid?
eyes and the weird fucking janky ass fucking tooth grin on it too.
Okay, and this is from a fan. I forget his gamer tag. Hold on a second. Well, his YouTube tag.
500 higher.
Ensor42.
Higher. Higher. You're close, but higher.
Asked me, I don't know, about three weeks ago, I want to say maybe a month ago, if he could send me a package of stuff for my birthday.
Yeah, this is the bodybuilding era.
He ran it by me, and I said, okay, that
But it
sounds
also
good.
was
Yeah, tire and rim, but come on, tire, one tire.
And then all of a sudden, like he checked with me this week.
He definitely had bigger arms.
Yes, 700. He paid 700 for a tire and rim. His chat was roasting him. DSP, you could have got 4 tires. You could have got a whole set for that price. DSP, what are you doing?
Yeah, we can't. We don't.
No, you don't get it. They know what they're doing.
Really cool stuff here. I mean, he gave me a cool gaming T-shirt.
Where's this shirt? Where's this shirt? He's worn all sorts of shirts from like back in the fucking.
It's been a pretty crazy night then.
90s, and he has socks that have holes in them.
Thankfully, it's his day off tomorrow, so
he.
he.
This shirt. This shirt, like,
So
disappeared
we get a
his
day to
feet.
decompress
It literally
from the
went game
drama.
over. It had zero
The
lives
drama
left.
of
I wanna
him
see whip
overpaying
out
for a
the
tire.
Game over T-shirt.
I like how someone committing a crime. I mean, because it is a crime. Like, real talk. Someone committing a crime against him is drama.
Like Space Invaders, that's pretty cool.
I want the Space Invader shirt.
Really neat stuff.
Be a $200 goal.
Some British things. So first of all,
All right, British things.
box of what tea looks like in Britain.
Whoa, tea.
I do love tea, by the way. So this is like right up my alley.
DSP, the notorious tea drinker.
I bet that Firestone loves customers like Phil Gondola.
Wow. Tea that was
Whoa,
available in the
gotcha,
US.
gotcha. We got the Glee Rock. Get it? Because it's like a Glee Hawk.
The way that they do it in the UK, first of all, 50 bags in one box. You won't find 50 tea bags in one box in the US. They don't put that many in one box unless you buy like the giant economy size of 100 bags.
Oh, you won't find that many, except if you buy a box with that many or more.
But take a look at the tea bags and compare this to a US tea bag. In the
Yeah, look at
United
these tea
States, the way
bags.
that they do this,
Like the tea bag.
tea bag
Look at the tea bag.
Probably went with high-end tires. They probably gaslit him. Oh, you need this specific kind of tire.
here it's just basically a very
You may as well get this kind of tire anyway. While you're already here, knock 2 birds out with 1 stone.
Take it out and drain it and throw it
Literally
away.
get an
So hopefully
explanation of
that
how
in
tea
England,
works.
You know, they're still using the traditional tea bag. In the United States, we're so goddamn lazy. We need strings to pull our fucking tea bags out of our cups. Pretty funny, but that was pretty cool.
What an explanation.
Hey,
He
69%
literally
chance.
explained
Nice.
how tea works in another country, a country that he doesn't live in, and explains that no
Probably got
other
his blinker
fucking
fluid
tea
replaced
that
too.
exists
He just
outside
said
the US
tire and
has a
tire rim and
What
labor.
an explanation.
And then a couple other neat
So
things here.
this is actual proto-Phil.
100 to One50 at fucking Goodyear. That's funny, cause I think before you came in the stream and was watching, he mentioned he brought up Goodyear. Interesting.
Oh shit. Let's fucking go. Coins. It's like money. We love money. Literally
Why does the
got sent a
folder get its
donation.
own
Look at this
figurine?
shit.
And it's kind of cool because on one
Actual
Dave is
donation
41,
of coins
and
and
Papa
money.
Dave is
You don't even get
not
tax
41.
rates.
He sold her. I don't know his exact
This
age.
one has Queen Elizabeth's likeness imbued on it, or I guess what she looked like when she was a young woman, because right now she's pretty old.
Whoa, that didn't age well. She aged up so much she died. Feels bad, man. Feels fucking bad.
But here she looks very young on these coins, and then this coin here actually has the crown, the British crown.
I bet he doesn't even have this
So
coin
these are
collection
pretty
anymore.
cool.
Probably sold it.
It actually looks like they are, because they are so old, from 1971, that they're
Need to ask my brother how much he paid to have his two tires, rim and tire replaced.
I wonder if he still has
Probably
it.
less than what Phil
I think he
fucking
has this in
paid.
his closet.
in Britain.
He probably has it in his closet.
And then there's actually even more.
Look, dude's stressed out. He wants this replaced today. He wants it done quick and easy. This is what they look for. This is the kind of customer they
This
want.
is like before the era. Like he didn't have a.
They don't want
shit ton of stuff
customers
in his
who
house.
fucking shop around
He
for
had
the,
a
for
lot
the
of
best
stuff
deal.
like on his counter and everything, but he could still move around. Near to the end of the formative years of the Kando in Connecticut, he just was inundated with like a bunch of nonsense and boxes. But he still had room to move. He just kept collecting stuff like this and hoarding it away in his little fucking pack rat mansion.
An electric salt and pepper mill with peppercorns to basically,
It
grind up.
A
And the funny
grinder,
thing is it's
electric
so it runs on
grinder.
batteries. It
Looks like a
says
blue dildo.
requires 4 AA batteries.
Is it a vibrator?
Batteries are included.
I got the
Whoa,
cheapest
what
Chinese
does that mean?
tires you could find. Nice of you to respect the
You can't buy
Chinese.
anything in the United States where batteries are included. They always make you go buy the batteries yourself. So that's crazy to me.
It depends
that
on the
there's
product
actually
you
a
buy,
product
Dave.
Where batteries are included. Wow.
Oh yeah,
So
they
thanks a
never
lot.
include the batteries, you guys.
I mean, this is
Thank you,
amazing. You gave me so
Enzor.
much
Thank
stuff here
you.
for my
No, really,
birthday.
thank you.
And I mean, this I'll be using.
Wonder if Enzor still
whenever I'm
watches this
cooking or I'm making
content.
stuff where I need pepper.
Yeah, he's supporting Chinese. He's keeping the Chinese in business. What's wrong with that?
This video I'll probably brew up a cup.
That's positive.
Do you think Enzor dreams about sending him more tea and more coins with the dead lady on it? Maybe. Maybe Enzor is the friends we made along the way, just like Ryan.
So this is really cool. And that T-shirt, I'll definitely, wear that T-shirt around. That's really nice of you. So thanks a lot. I appreciate that. They took the time to pick out some cool, unique things from Britain. to send
Big
me.
ups Rye
And,
_ Drake _ 331.
and yeah,
Thank
so
you for
thanks.
redeeming
So that's
the
from
broken
Enzor.
redeem.
That was for my birthday. Now there's also some other stuff here that I want to show you. And one of them is something that it's a long time coming.
I'm just assuming it's broken. It might not be.
because this particular person is a YouTube user.
Remember, it's a long time
Whoa,
coming.
Minish Vati.
This is a long time coming.
Dude, that's like a
He's
rare
been
roll.
Edging. He has been.
I'll probably keep
stroking,
going until we hit like
and it's been a
50%.
long time coming.
We're doing good
Actually,
so
I haven't
far.
checked out her YouTube account in quite a long time. I'm not even sure if it's still open or not.
I finally set up Twitch Mix It Up. It's so fun to add dumb stuff. We've been telling you to fucking get it for ages.
Way back when in the fall, before I had a PO box, there was a person who wanted to send me a piece of artwork on YouTube.
But glad to see you finally got it set up.
Takes a sip
If
of
you have any
fucking
questions about it, I
chalice.
guess you can ask me.
Choose the water.
I don't know everything about Mix It Up, you guys,
Delicious.
but I've been using it for
Funny.
a
It
while.
does unique art. And the reason that it's unique is because she uses her body parts to
You don't
make it.
recall,
You don't
it
know
was
what I'm
probably
talking about.
during
You
one of my
probably do by now
schizophrenic
if you were
ramblings,
paying
so it was
attention
in my
back then.
head.
She actually made a couple videos basically saying, I want to send something to Dark Side Phil. Can someone tell me how to do it or get me in contact?
I love how right when he got a lot from
I wanna
OIC, it all got
see
taken away.
this YouTube channel.
I mean, he
It
says
has
he
to
has
do
a
this.
surplus.
Like, factually,
It was only
has to do this,
700.
and this video has
He's
to
given
be
him
somewhere.
4,000
I want to see a
at
video of
least,
this lady.
all tallied together,
I really
including
wanna
stuff
send
like
this,
members,
This
which
bad boy,
of course
this
he'll get
Connecticut
next
bad
month. but-
boy, this chunky monkey over here. I want to send him.
I mean,
a painting.
some of it left, unless it all went to Hogan's.
Edging. The seat of his pants.
Custom
waiting for
intros, how do you
this
add dumb
particular
themes to
painting.
people? Go to users, look up a
Oh,
user
there's
in your
Marcy?
chat, and I mean like, cause let me pull this up. So if you're on the main window of Mix It Up, click the 3 bars, go to users. You'll have the username search bar at the top. Type in whoever you want. Click the eye balloon, and then scroll down to custom entrance command and hit add command. And they need to provide you with whatever they want as their theme.
And the reason it's unique, if you haven't figured it out yet, is because she paints with her breasts.
Yeah, it's that simple. So, for example,
And he ends it with
I'm in
that
the user
little
window right
fucking
now. I
cheesy-ass
type in
fucking
Peaches and
smile. Look at
Keem.
him. He's happy. He's like, yeah, I'm indirectly holding titties.
Yeah,
in
once
my
you have it
hand right
connected,
now.
it has a log of
Literally
everyone
some
who's ever
lady
been in your
used her
chat.
tits,
But I type
put some
Peaches
cream
here,
on
I
it,
pull up Peaches
dolloped some
and Keem, I hit
fucking
the eye
whipped cream
balloon.
on it, fucking slopped it around.
Peaches'
on a
info
fucking
comes up.
little
It tells me how
canvas,
long he's
sent
been
it to me,
following,
and
how
he's
old
like,
his
yeah,
account is,
these
his
titties
roles.
are my titties now. Look at him.
Tells you when he's last been in the stream, like he was here today. Scroll down to custom entrance. I already have his set up, so I hit the play button.
Which is really neat, and I'm basically I need to find somewhere to pounding the peaches with my DVD asshole. So I'm looking to see where
And if I click the eye balloon next to custom entrance,
I wonder if he has this still.
it pulls up the command editor
I feel
editor
like he
for
had
it.
this in
The
his
easiest way to do
condo
this,
in
besides you
Washington,
having your own
I
audio
felt like it was
files,
in the
which you would
bedroom.
add through sound,
because it was
but you go down to the plus sign.
like you could see it in the moving vlogs.
It pulls up the
like, it was
drop-down
wrapped
window.
up and everything.
If
I
it's in your
swear to
own
God,
file,
I
you click
thought he hung it
sound.
up and
If
then
you
it
want to
went
use
away after
YouTube
he
or
hung it up.
something, you click overlay
It
images and
definitely wasn't
videos. You
there
add
when he
that.
cleaned out the closet after the fact.
It should
But
open up
was
a
there
command,
in the closet. Like,
and
I
then you
swear
click
to
the
fucking
other
Christ, I saw
drop-down
a
menu,
2014 or 15
and then you
video.
click
I
YouTube,
saw them
and then you
wrapped
put in
up
the
there.
YouTube link and how
So
long
he
you want it
had
to
that
be,
painting. He had
and
made it
what
over. I just
at
wanna
what
know
point in the video
ended
do you
up
want it to
happening.
start.
Maybe he landed in like
So you can start. You can have their theme start in the middle of a video.
For her, man.
Like I could have it say, okay, play Ride Drake's theme at 1 minute into the video, or 5 seconds, and play that, and it'll just play that part of the video every time you enter the stream.
The post office dies down, then I'll send it. And I didn't hear from her for a long time.
I'm trying to set up auto shoutouts so that way I don't have to do it. Think it works.
And sometime in March, I think she
You mean like
actually might
when
have sent
someone
it
comes
in
into the
February,
stream, you
but
wanted
I
to
didn't
shout
check
them out?
my PO box for a couple weeks, and then I
Yeah, you could add that as the custom entrance.
Really cool.
I'm trying to see if
Oh, for a raid. Yeah,
She
for
also
that,
had her Etsy linked over here, which is it's not open anymore.
I think you would go
But
to
this was for
events.
Etsy. This is how she was selling her shit.
You click the
if
3
can't
bars at the
tell,
top left, then go
she
to
definitely was
events,
selling it
then
with
drop
her,
down to Twitch,
her assets.
and then Twitch channel rated.
But this was the lady in question, Marcy Abstract Arts. Now she apparently does exist somewhere. She has her own site. She only has one painting currently on sale, but you can buy it. It's like $1,100. It's like some stupid amount of
video
money.
and it's the same way Soulplay works.
But she
Alright, well if you
painted
got
with
it, you got
these
it.
kids.
Ho ho.
And other people
If you have
them
any
too.
other
Look at
mix
that.
it
He
up
had a very
questions,
weird-looking
yes,
guy.
I will be
That's a
happy to
guy. I don't
answer.
think that's a kid. Got some other people giving some thumbs up. Lots of abstract stuff. And then these are probably suspiciously nipples. You know how it is.
Phil, thank you for all the hours of entertainment that you bring. And she doesn't have her YouTube channel on here.
I don't know if you want to look for an OnlyFans. You got to remember something. This is 12 years ago, so she's definitely aged up. And
watch
she may
Chris
not be
Judd.
looking as
We're waiting
robust
for the
as she
wrap.
May have been, but I mean, maybe that's your thing. So I don't want to dog you for that. Maybe you're into ladies with a lot of experience.
Here anymore. But
Totally
she does have
cool with it, to be
a
honest, but
website.
I don't know how
I'll
she
give her a
looks.
plug, obviously. She sent me a really cool piece of artwork.
I want to see what a
On the
YouTube
website is
channel is, though. I have no idea what it is.
Why would he do a rap? He just did an extended one?
Didn't know
Because he's an
what fucking
idiot!
Marcy, and her Twitter is @boobypainter.
I wonder if @boobypainter's still there. You know what? I don't know. Am I gonna get in trouble if I look for @boobypainter? Maybe. Let's look up Twitter, and we're gonna look up @boobypainter. Oh nope, there's no booby painter unless it's spelled differently.
Rap has been processing
which is
for
kind of
15
upsetting
minutes.
because DSP does not spell anything in a way in which I can find out.
Yeah, her channel was Booby Painter on YouTube, but I noticed that one of her videos got taken down. Probably because people were, oh, it's controversial. She's painting with her boobs. Oh my god. You want to know when boobs became so taboo?
When DSP aged up and he got married, that's when they got taboo, and now we can't talk
That
about
appreciating
them.
the female
And here he's gonna be
form.
like, but they're not taboo.
Whatever the
They're
fuck he
actually
said
pretty
during
cool.
Crash.
And I agree. You know what? I agree with him.
people started making people covering them up. You know, they weren't a sexual object until they
Hell
had to be
yeah.
covered. So,
Expose the
it's just another
titties.
body part.
I
It's really
agree.
dumb that I think that people are so fucking.
Yeah, we're getting some
Show
good
the
ones.
tits.
I don't know what that guy in the video was saying. These odds are pretty
He
good.
wouldn't say that today.
I'm not feeling the
That's,
grind,
definitely
guys.
an old
I have some
Phil
art put
thought.
up in my condo here, but nothing like this.
Probably gonna regret saying
Libertarian
that.
style
I'll
Phil.
take a little bit of time and try to figure that out.
Expose the tits.
And then
Free
one
the
more
breasts.
thing.
Maybe he's whining because he started focusing on figures after he did everything else in the game. When it's probably better for you to start focusing on figures in the middle of the game, when you still got resources to
I
use.
send you this game, that game. I'm like, whoa, I have enough games to play. You know, there's all these new games coming out. There's fan appreciation stuff.
It's already tanked from 80% to 58 in this session. That's good though. It means we're putting in work.
Actually ended up happening, for those who don't know, the Angry Video Game.
From 100 to 80 to 50.
He basically said, yeah, I'll accept donations, and people gave him like ridiculous amounts of games. He ended up with like 10 to 20 copies of the same game. It was funny. So, you know, that's what I don't want to have, especially, you know, I could see if it was
He told you to do it throughout the game, so he knew. I wasn't paying attention.
What the fuck would I do with them? You know what I mean?
Throw them away.
I came up with that idea organically.
There's a Patreon tier reward. Sign him.
For my birthday, Gamer Nicole,
Oh
who
shit,
is a
another
frequenter of the
lady.
forums,
Gamer
and the
Nicole.
website, sent me a birthday card.
Oh
She sent me
yeah.
a couple unique things here, which are
Yo.
really, first of all,
You ready for
she
these
showed
uniqueness?
pictures of these stuff on the website, so if you haven't seen it yet, you could probably find it over there, but I don't remember where
Look
this
at
was
this
put up, but
uniqueness.
she made me
Gonna be
a cool
great.
little plushie. Look at
Look at that plushie.
this, a little guy.
Does Dinger know the Gamer Nicole
looks
lore?
at it. No, he looks at it,
not
he
really,
puts it
no.
on the camera, and then he looks at it. He's like,
Is she a gamer?
"Guys, can you figure this out?"
I have to assume so,
I
right?
don't know what this is.
Alright, we're almost to 50%.
A crown and a robe.
Yeah,
And,
crown. What does
you know,
that
it's
mean?
really cool.
Maybe he's a king of something.
You know, I'm sure she makes these, you know, as a hobby, and she figured she'd make one.
She was a
that's kinda
huge
like
Aussie
me,
fan
so
of Phil's.
Yeah, it's like a
Obviously
voodoo
not
doll.
huge enough
What if
because
he
she
has
hasn't
that
been
still?
following him
We need
recently.
a voodoo doll.
did scan this, by the way.
The
It is up
voodoo
on the
doll,
website somewhere in the art
reward.
section. But just to show you guys what she actually hand drew, which is really cool.
Look at
She had a
this.
couple fan pictures of
She
like,
genuinely
picture
wanted
of
to
me
date
with,
him and rage quit the community when
Simba,
Panda Lee was
and
revealed.
it looks- I
That
don't
sounds
know
like
if
a
it's-
LARP if that was to happen
they're
today.
from
Well, I believe you.
something. I don't know. But
The internet was a simpler time
And
back
we
then.
have the really cool and amazing drawn side Phil. This is Phil in his maximum relaxing position. You can see this is Phil with the King of Hate crown. He's very robust, very armsy. And we have a little Simba
Wonder
down
where
here.
she is now,
Simba
probably
and
regretting
a
all of her
mysterious
decisions throughout
animal,
life.
The character. Pretty neat.
Simba and some character there. And then the realistic photo, she tried to actually draw a picture of me and my face.
And of course, we also have the classic Zodiac Killer DSP. What does the Zodiac Killer look like? Sketches, composite sketches, have him looking like this. I agree. You know what? It looks just like Phil when you think about it. Is he the Zodiac Killer? Is this the face of the Zodiac Killer?
I basically have a 1 in 2 chance to get a new figure.
I don't know.
Which is embarrassing because I look like a pumpkin head in real life, I know. So this is actually pretty realistic compared to what I look like. But and then I guess this one
The subway
is me in like a
rapist.
space marine attire. I think she had called it like DSP versus StarCraft 2 or something like that. So it's me in like a
Bring Samus back. Why does everyone want me to bring Samus back? You still haven't told me.
He barely shows that. Like, I can't.
It was old
really
antics by the time I was falling film, but a female fan who rage quits because he has a fan girlfriend now is amusing enough to remember.
something like that.
It's
And if it was old by the time you were
very hard to
following
get,
him,
like,
yikes.
I think the best
Yikes,
frames
you
are
guys.
around here, because everything else, he shoves it up way too high, so you can't really tell what the fuck it is. But it looks like this. It's very Phil, and I don't know. He's grabbing his crotch.
Don't
It's
worry,
like
we still have
masturbating or
A.
something.
We love that lady.
Like
Yes, DK's figure.
Now I actually do get fan art.
Are you at
all the
50%
time. It's
yet?
just not physical art like this. I get it sent through like the computer. Someone just yesterday sent me a cool.
We are.
drawing
All right,
that
let's
he had
do.
done. And,
Let's
I
do
really liked it, but,
49%.
you know, that kind of stuff. I don't print it out or anything like that. But I get fan
Is
art.
this the man that's
Yes, I have
tired?
played that
Right.
game, Golem. I'm gonna go back to it tomorrow's stream.
You know, something I might consider framing at some point and putting it up, or at least. You know,
I understand. I did not make a lot of progress
Just
yesterday.
like that one painting.
Yesterday,
or
last
not
week.
that painting, but that one really big ass drawing that he took out of his closet like a year
But that's
and a half
what
ago.
that's
And
what
he bragged
sessions where
about
we do
it,
make
and
progress are
then
for.
I think it was Derek that said you should frame that, and he said, "Yeah, I'll probably frame it," and he never framed it. That was back when he was looking for art to have.
All right, there we go.
behind
We're
him
down to
when he
49%.
was doing his streams and everything, and then he, instead of framing that and having it behind him, he instead decided to bring out his little fucking
many shells we got?
little thingies that he has up today.
518.
It's kind of lame, but you know, it is what it is. Phil only likes the good art, I suppose. Where's the membership? Are you asking where's the membership to this channel? Because there's not a membership to this channel. It never was a thing. I don't really like YouTube money. That's just kind of how I feel about it. Not YouTube money, but specifically Google money. Google money is kind of like blood money to me. And I'm saying that as somebody who just doesn't like Google. Like, I fucking hate Google. The passion. But I have no interest
Talk
in
about
doing
Twitch.
memberships on this channel. If you want to fucking be a member, you could be a member on Twitch.
Yes!
So thanks
Load
a
of
lot
sub.
to Gamer Nicole for that.
Dude, we love
You have
Twitch.
cool shout outs
So yeah,
and everything.
Yes, that's
anyone,
true.
Again,
The
anyone
Kamen
if you're
Rider theme
interested in
too.
doing this kind of stuff. Obviously, I'm very grateful. That's why I'm making this video to show
Oh,
everyone how
very
cool
grateful.
this stuff is that I've gotten. And if you want to do something like this, you can go right ahead. But be sure again to run it by me before you send anything. Post up on thekingofhate.com, the forum section, deal with DSP's PO box, so I can make sure that it's something that I want, or something that it's
That's
not
something I
don't
want.
already have.
Don't
or
send me
it's not
something I
too
don't
big or
want.
whatever. Some people
Don't
were
send
like,
me
"I sent you money." I
cards.
was like, no, don't send me physical money. That's that's kind of ridiculous and superfluous. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
if you
send
have
me
a
digital.
cool gift, something unique.
Send me
like
digital money.
paintings or
I don't need
drawing
physical
or
money.
Stuff from Britain. That's one thing, but don't just send me physical money.
On the clip?
The one exception would be like the guy who sent me like the pound note or whatever, just to show me, or the euro.
Yeah, send me the clip. Send me whatever the clip is, Demeter. I'll check it
show
out.
me what it looks like. That's different. Obviously, if it's a euro, I'm not going to spend it anyway. That's a cool collector's
foreign
item.
money
send me
is
some
based
actual
allegedly.
JPEGs. Some physical
money,
JPEGs.
or large gift cards or anything like that.
Hey,
You
and
run
in
it by
Booba
me
Pics?
first on the forum.
Hey, that is true.
All right, so that is it.
Oh,
Really?
No, we already saw
not too
this.
long of a video, but I just wanted to get to
Oh, I got a lot of areas
No,
here
this
to check.
everyone and show everyone
Dude, this is-
what kind of cool stuff I've got.
No. The links that are here are like this one, which we've already seen.
Have I seen Andy
But
Worski on
I don't know
Wolfie
if it's
challenging
on
another
that
man to a
page.
fight?
If it's on that page, like,
I
didn't
know
notice
of
it
it. I did not
initially.
see the actual video, but yeah, I did
Yeah,
hear
I
that
don't-
happened.
I don't see it right away. So if it is, I don't see it. I've been watching Kamen Rider Geats new. I have not. I am like behind on Kamen Rider, to be honest. Bought a tire for $100. Yeah, it doesn't really cost a whole lot. DSP basically got fleeced, and he convinced people that he spent a whole lot of money, which I mean he did because he's an idiot. He really didn't need to, but DSP really loves milking his fans because he can get away with it, and that's pretty cool. DSP is a thief of the taxpayer's burden.
I know, I'm gonna
So
go
we
out
as
on
a
a limb and disagree there.
taxpayer
I
in
don't think that
America
was cool.
Have to fork over money, so that way some of these people, a good majority of these people with room temperature IQs, can receive tugboats, so they can give a portion of that tugboat to DSP, so that makes them feel good, makes DSP feel good, and makes me as a taxpayer feel like I want to strangle the government. That's pretty cool. If you think about it. Don't think about it. You'll get mad if you think about it. Okay, look at that. We got tire jacked. Unbelievable, harrowing story currently being processed. Where is the other videos? We have Daily Rap. Daily Rap is not up. No, it is up, but it's probably in the playlist. I hate how I have to do it this way. I legit hate having to fucking look at it. I may want to save his playlist or...
Hey, it can still be.
Oh my god. Bro, I hate this. I can't find the thing that I need.
At ease, and at ease.
He has just so much nonsense. So much nonsense. Okay. View full playlist. 7 minutes ago. Thank God. Alright, Daily Rap, it is currently 8 minutes long. Fuck me. What a piece of content. Hopefully you guys are ready to suffer. Uploaded 7 minutes ago. Titled, "This is not how today was supposed to go." Okay.
How was it supposed to go? Was Jinx
Gotta
supposed to come
start
back?
with a sigh.
Good evening, everyone.
We're gonna start with a sigh. We're very
he's not in
quiet.
the mood.
For what was
Depression.
supposed to be a normal Tuesday, May 23rd, 2023, but sadly was anything but a normal Tuesday for me.
What happened?
Yeah, let's just start from the beginning, shall we?
Let's start from the beginning. We're going to talk about the podcast, we're going to talk about the gameplay, and then we're going to talk about how my bitch of a wife just doesn't know where to park to make sure she doesn't get tire jacked.
So, final streaming day of the week, coming off of an amazingly
He didn't
positive
shave
week
yet,
of streams and
so
great
he just
amount of
sat in his
support and
chair.
everything. And all I wanted to do today was have a nice, great, relaxing day with my audience. Basically,
I just wanted
enjoy
to
Zelda
chill,
with you on
have
the
fun.
first stream, and actually get ready
Have a good stream.
Final Fantasy
And,
V,
of course, the bananas.
Pixel
Squeeze the
Remaster
banana.
on the late stream.
Oh,
And just end it well. You know, my whole goal for the rest of this month is to get maximum progress in the games that I'm playing so we can get ready for Street Fighter 6.
Progress.
But of course,
maximum.
Everything conspires against me, right? And especially, it was
Schizo mode?
we had a discussion. It was so pertinent to the discussion that we had this morning on the
saving money is
podcast,
pertinent.
as some
I
people were
agree.
discussking. Hey, Phil,
Oh, this
you
is
just
a
had
good
a really
comparison
supportive
shot.
week and a half. It ended.
This is a great comparison shot. Holy crap. Big ups to, who posted this? Dark Sea to Flow for posting up this comparison shot. You can see, oh, it was already kind of fucked up. It just got slightly more fucked up. So back then we already had some scratches, some dings, and it just gets worse over time. Fucking A. This guy is does not know how to treat his vehicles at all. Man.
The streak ended, by the way. The whole support
streak
streak that we
ended.
had for a long time.
We
which is
had
perfectly
for a
fine.
long time.
All right, but you made that
We had
clear
for a long
yesterday.
time. Wait,
So why
what?
do we have to bring it up again?
By the way,
we weren't
the
even
whole
close to
support
hitting
streak
it
that we had
today
for
at
a long
all.
time.
At any
You
point.
had it for 20 streams, Phil.
20 streams,
I
which
guess
equals
peanuts
10
compared to the
days,
256
essentially.
that you had. 276, but it wasn't really 276 that
276,
you had
which is the
last time.
opposite of 672.
Man, I don't know who got it in his head to count, because he said he wasn't going to count it, and then people counted it, and then he counted it, and everybody was counting it, and then it went away, and then we did this number. Just a really fucking weird thing to do. He should have just said it was a great week, but then things changed. The Fire Nation attacked,
Which is perfectly fine.
Ah, yes, 200
And
rupees, you guys.
They said, what are you going to do now? Because you got extra funds. And I said, well, here's the deal. Number
Extra
one,
funds.
I paid my bills for the month, and I actually paid ahead a little bit on some bills more than I normally
Can't
would.
name a single
Helps
bill.
a lot to be able to pay a little bit more ahead or pay down or whatever it is. So I did that. So a little bit.
Guarantee you will never hear which bill he paid ahead. Actually, you know what? I want to challenge you folks. What bill do you think he could have possibly paid ahead? Because it's not the internet bill. It's definitely not the electricity bill. It's definitely not the water bill. What fucking bill did he pay ahead? Rent? This is some weird shit for him to say, because he has never once mentioned paying any bill ahead of time at all.
Wants to boast and
ever.
flex. Ain't that difficult to
Normally
understand.
when he doesn't actually have bills, when you think about it, well, actually, no. This is when he has bills, because it's like a week after he normally gets paid by either Twitch or YouTube, and that's when he would crow and caw about having bills. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was a Scopely bill. Apparently, he spent like 300 on the latest event. It was kind of nuts.
Bit of it, not all of it. Some of it's gone. But I got a good surplus.
money is
kinda
now
sitting
gone.
around right now. Not a ton, but a good surplus. I'm gonna leave it. Why?
Need the surplus.
I'm not a guy that has crazy credit or anything because of my financial difficulties in my past, and I would like to have something to sit on and say, just in case something happens.
And guess what?
I have
24
something to fall
hours
back
later.
on. Literally, I said this morning. I said, just in case something happens,
fucking Mighty D.
I have something to fall back on.
Mighty D is such
because
a
those
fucking
words
legend. Look
left my
at
lips
this
this
dude.
morning
That's
on the
great.
podcast, of course something
Get a
had to happen.
job.
Okay, so let's talk.
That's
First
a
of all,
fucking cool
Zelda
ass
stream today
fucking-
was going good. We were in the depths. I explored for about an
That's a
hour.
pretty good one. We're gonna
Fought
retweet
a boss
that.
fight that, quite frankly, was very, very, very annoying. I almost feel like the boss fight was not intended for my level, where I am in the game. Or that
Then
the
don't
mechanics of
do
the game
that side
sadly
quest?
have not
Level?
been explained very.
Wait a minute, level? Hold up, what?
Quite frankly, was very in the depths.
What did he play?
Because those words left my lips this morning on the podcast, of course something had to happen. Okay.
Oh, wasted
play?
rupees.
First of all, Zelda stream today was going good.
Zelda doesn't have levels, or at least not this game that he's currently playing. I mean, there are areas, but there's no physical levels. There's just how many hearts you have and how many stamina wheels he has.
That could be interpreted as a level by some.
What?
I explored for about
Sort
an
of,
hour.
in a
Fought
way,
a
if you
boss
think
fight
about
that,
it.
Quite frankly, was very, very, very annoying. I almost feel like
you
the
know
boss
what?
fight was not intended
It's
for
because
my
he's
level.
not upgrading his
where I am in the
hearts
game.
and his armor.
or that
That's
the
probably what
mechanics of
it
the game
is.
sadly just had not been explained very well up to this point.
The game
People
makes
were
you do
like, "Holy
multiple
shit,
fucking
on this floor,
backtracks
this floor,
back to
this floor."
Hyrule Town
In
if
a
you want to
nutshell,
upgrade
this is a
shit.
boss
Why
that
would I
flies
want to do
around
that?
high.
Gotta be careful.
And the only way to hit him is to
I
hit him
start
from above,
scrolling on Twitter.
to knock him off of his
Literally,
vehicle, and then
start
you attack him
scrolling
on
on
the
Twitter.
ground, and then he
You
just
see
keeps flying
ladies
up
in
to his vehicle
cosplay,
again and again.
and they're like,
well, I didn't realize there's all these different
well,
things you can
I
do.
gotta-
For example, you
I
can use
gotta
a rocket.
Can I
launcher,
use
and
a
then
fix-
the
Because
shield
she
launches
shows
the
off
sky,
her
you can land
micro
right on
beam.
Okay, I guess not.
Or one thing that I had forgotten
robust.
was
Very
that when you
robust
do arrows in
and
this game,
flavorful.
it freezes
I
time.
agree.
I totally forgot about that. You know, I've
Gotta be
only really
careful
done it
about
once
that.
ever in the
We don't wanna
boss fight
show
with the
that.
Wind Temple, and that was, you know, a
But
couple
keep that away
streams
from the
ago.
kids.
So I'm kind of having a, you know, not really
Precisely
actively
one
thinking about
stream
it, having a
ago.
brain fart. So there's ways I could have done it easier, but for me, I'm trying to actively find ways to launch myself onto this guy's vehicle and attack him, and then land and hit him on the ground. And it was really annoying. There were times when I was clipping through the vehicle, times when I tried to hit the guy, and instead of just
These are
swiping,
some cool segments
my
here.
Link somehow hovered and did a ground slam and flew off the vehicle and died. It was very frustrating. After that first hour, we went back to the main overworld. We started exploring again. We did optional
We did a
shrines,
lot
we
of
did a new
stuff.
tower.
We did this, we did
A lot of fun
that.
exploration. It went really well. And so we were about to head into a third hour, and as I was about to head into my third hour of gameplay, I got a urgent, scared text from my wife that some horrible things had happened to her today while she was at work.
Whoa,
Guess
it's a
what,
Goron
idiot?
from earlier.
You ignored it for 30 minutes. You literally had your wife panic texting for
no
30
good. I
minutes
can't
because
break by
your
myself.
Infinite wisdom does not have any kind of notification that if she specifically texts, that you should maybe, I don't know, have a special notification.
I had
to
this
know it.
strange feeling,
It's not
like a
the
fellow
phone
Goron
leaves
was
your
in need.
side.
Hello,
it literally is by
Goron?
you all the time. We saw you on stream.
On that
fuck around
wall,
with your
you
phone.
can't get
It
through that
happens
alone.
multiple
I'm coming
times.
to help you.
You'll be in the middle of
Read.
a stream and you will literally check your emails. So I don't know why he pretends
Don't
that he
worry,
couldn't
I'm here to
have
help
had
you.
it by
Let's
his,
break through
by his
that
side and
wall
why he couldn't have
together.
a special notification for his wife. But he ignored
Bam,
his
bam,
wife
bam, bam,
for
bam.
a mere half an hour as she's having an issue, as she's having like a worrisome breakdown.
Let me guess, there's another one.
And,
Another rock wall there.
At no part of this does he even really take any fault for it. At no part during the whole entire story, the entire escapade, did he take any kind of fault for basically shutting out his wife. That's kind of fucked up, if you ask me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You know,
I don't really want to go into the full story of it here. Just don't worry, she's healthy and safe.
She's
But
healthy and
we were
safe.
robbed today, essentially.
We were robbed.
A piece of our car
Yeah, it
was
was
stolen.
essentially, no, you literally got robbed. It was literally a
Hour-long
crime.
video telling the story tonight, and I urge you to watch. There's even pictures and everything about it.
Yeah, in case you think he's lying, there's pictures, you guys.
Of a car missing a wheel, and there is also a picture of a fish. So there are pictures. One is just of a fish, which is irrelevant to the story, and the other, which is a picture of a missing tire, which the story could have been told in 5 minutes. But because
I
we had
mean,
to
come
extend
on,
it
Eddie.
artificially for an
Like, come
entire
on,
hour,
give him a break. That's a
literally
crime,
no
right?
nonsense. I kind of wanted him to show a picture of a fucking, where is it?
It's not a prank, that's for
I wanted
sure.
him to show a picture of Paul Blart. I wanted him to show like the guy who was like over there helping him out. This guy right here. He was like, yeah, man, I'll you know, we'll catch the guy. I'll help you out and whatnot. He's like sitting there, he's hanging out, he's chilling, he's having fun. It's Paul Blart.
Yeah, I wouldn't
you
call
know,
it a horrible
he's the
thing,
mall
but
cop,
come
man.
on.
He's the mall cop. Come on.
I mean, I guess if it was night and it was an empty parking lot and Kent was all alone, like if this happened during a night stream, yeah, that would probably be a horrible thing. It's kind of like an inconvenience. It's still a crime. I wouldn't do it, you guys. I don't advocate that, obviously.
Had to deal with it. It was a problem for me. I had to deal with this, man. There's
What if
a
it
lot
was a
of
prank?
eyes
Tires
and
back on
needs,
his
and we're not really caring about the
fucking
wife who
doorstep where they
apparently
got
was
you.
in
How would they
danger, but
get
not
to the gated
danger, and we
community?
worried for her, and we ignored her
They'd have to
text
be
for
his
like 30
neighbor.
minutes.
Are his neighbors trolling him now?
I had to
Gotcha,
gotcha,
gotcha.
Gotcha. All of a sudden turned into
Gotcha,
things that was happening.
Literally
Kinda fucked
gotcha.
up.
Make sure she was all right, and then get the car back home, and now, you know, I got another part on order and everything, and you know, it is what it is.
It is
right?
what it
There's
is.
not much I can really do about it.
Can't
just
do
life.
anything.
But it's
so
just
this is
so
the proper
funny
way to, like,
that I
Callie?
just had a
This
week
is life,
where I made extra
guys.
money, and the extra money is now being spent on this out of nowhere thing that happened that obviously wouldn't have
Because I
expected.
didn't want
more
to
shit
do
to have
like
happened.
Hylia stuff
It's like,
yet.
how do you really prevent something crazy like this from happening? I don't know.
Nice to know a heart
Don't
piece is there.
Prevent it. And if you were trying to prevent it, you could have had a car alarm. That actually would have been an ounce of prevention. But because your infinite wisdom decided, hey, honey, you know what would be really,
He
really
spent
great?
700
I got a
on the
car,
tire.
but with no
You fucking know
car
it,
alarm.
pimp.
Who ends up suffering there, Phil? Who ends up suffering? Well, technically you, because you're the one who owns the car. It's in your name, and you're having to suffer the price for it. But isn't it kind of weird, and is it kind of ironic how much you suffer because of a
Because DJ
mistake?
Filthy Rich.
Something
He still hasn't
he
learned
chose
what
not to do?
surplus is.
Kinda
Oh
fucked
my
up.
god, there's another
Maybe If
wall?
you had a car alarm, it could have blared and maybe scared away the people who were stealing.
Nah, he doesn't
your
know what a
tires.
rainy day fund
That
is.
could
But
have
he knows
maybe
what a
prevented
surplus
this whole
is.
situation. I don't know.
Unfortunately, the
Kinda
surplus
weird.
was
But
not
this is
enough.
also another thing
They
to
were
kind of
right.
to keep in mind. For
This
those
wall is
people
pretty tough.
who,
I don't think just the two
remember
of us
his
can break
story
it.
Of the rainy day fund.
Well, that
DSP
doesn't mean
does
we're
not
going to stop
understand the
trying.
concept of
Goro.
a rainy day fund. I know, shocker, right? Somebody probably has it. There's no way that nobody doesn't.
I
have
thought
the
I
video.
smelled
Yeah,
some
Popok
Gorons
has it.
around here.
So if you
What are
wanna
you
know
guys up
DSP's
to?
thought process on a fucking rainy day fund?
Hey,
this
give
is
us
it.
a hand breaking through this wall.
Anyway, rainy day fund is basically your savings, money that you save up.
There better be
a
like
special
2
project,
fucking heart pieces over
or
here.
a day when there's just nothing going on, you want to spend some money on something, right? Oh, it's a rainy day, I'm going to go to a park somewhere, go buy something frivolously just to kill some time or whatever. That's what a rainy day fund is supposed to be. So I know what a rainy day fund is? Yeah, it's called when you actually have extra money on top of your standard of financial obligations. It's money you save up so that when a day comes, when it's say, oh, you were going to do something, but now there's nothing to do today because it's raining out, or it ruined your plans, or you just have a random day when you just want to do something different, you can spend that money on it. It's basically money you save up just to blow on a special day when normally you're going to do one thing and you can't do that anymore, right? Like, oh, we were going to go out to the beach today, you know, but it rained. So instead of going to the beach, we're going to go...
I was really hoping he still has Cadillac converter. I
I
mean, he didn't say they checked the underside, did he?
This is a 30.
He might be in for another surprise.
Well, whatever you guys are saying a rainy day fund is not what I was taught in school. Just telling you, it's not what I was taught in school at all. The whole point of the rainy day fund is meaning that if something goes wrong, all right, and so now your original plans of what you were going to do with said day or said money is not possible, you would then have this money to basically be able to do something else in its place. That's what a rainy day fund always was. I was taught that in school. I remember studying the definition of it in fucking school.
The nuns
So
taught him
maybe it's a
wrong.
different thing today,
The
but that's not what it
definition?
used to be.
Studied it. The study of rainy
The
day.
definition of a rainy day fund
That's what it is then. I only know what I was taught. So I was taught incorrect. And people are saying a rainy day fund is basically money you save
Yeah, back
up.
then he would just accept it. These days he would call you a moron idiot and gaslight you into thinking that his version was the right
Your
version.
job, for example. Now you have extra money.
Why did I do that?
to
I just
make
drank
up for
the
that
potion.
In the meantime, until you can get back on your feet again. That's totally not what I was to understand what a rainy day fund was. But now I guess I know. You learn something every day, right? I guess my school did fail me, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say back then. That was probably like 2018.
American education
You know how
system
long
has
ago
failed.
that was?
You're surprised and
Not
shocked
that
by this?
long, but it's not like
to a
fucking 2
fucking
years ago
school
anymore. Like I like to think that it
was
is.
specifically Catholic. Those are a little more notorious for having a higher education standard. Not to mention he was a valedictorian, which
I gotta
he
get,
brags about all the time, and
online
it was
milk,
proven
too.
he was a valedictorian. So now we're mocking that the things that he learned at fucking nun school actually wasn't that valuable, and it was pretty.
Those dads were
low
fucking
grade.
stupid, huh?
So I guess a valedictorian shit really didn't mean anything by his own admission because they didn't teach him the right things or something. I don't fucking know. Everybody else failed him though. He couldn't literally look up a Google thing. But every instance of a rainy day fund was always in relation to, I don't know, emergency funds. That's kind of what it is. You look at an episode of Family Guy, it'll show you a rainy day fund is not because it was raining and you want to do something like go to the beach or have some ice cream or spend some shit. But DSP, for once in his life, has a quote unquote rainy day fund and he is mad that he had to spend it immediately. I mean, that's kind of what it is. Bro, I got at least 6 months worth of pay set aside in case there is an emergency. If there's a medical emergency, if there is a vehicle emergency, if there's anything, I can pay for it right away. It's not a big deal. I do that specifically, not as a flex, but that's just how it is for me. Like,
Whoa,
I put away
a
money.
big
I spend
wallet.
stuff. I spend
Now
a
you
lot
can
of really
carry
dumb
more
stuff, but I
rupees.
put away money. I
Yes.
have a retirement. my 401k.
Holy shit, why
is
didn't I go
building
there
up.
like
I make
2
sure
streams
to
ago?
maximize it for as much as I can contribute.
We fucking
I'm
won
a
Dinger
Rob
Bros.
and in
Let's
Minecraft,
fucking
of
go.
course. Don't you dare.
Let's fucking go.
But the point is that DSP has never once considered these things, and this is the guy who's a mature adult, and everybody else are fucking idiots and village clowns and children in mothers' basements and other such nonsense. Well, bro, I don't know what to tell you, man. You had a fucking emergency and you had to spend the money on the emergency. How about you stop crying over it? If you wanted to save some money, maybe you should have did the right thing instead of spending $700 on an immediate fix. It's a Xenoblade Fund. We have to buy like 3 or 4 more copies of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The Mater knows me way too well.
Finally, I'll be able to buy the bomb bag.
So on the
I
live stream
agree.
tonight, of course, all everyone wanted to talk about was this. I said,
Now we
"Look,
have
we're
plenty
doing
of
gameplay.
room
You guys want hear
to
the story?"
bag
So I told the story for about
the
an
Vestal,
hour.
ladies and gentlemen. So now guns. In case you were thinking. We haven't
It's like,
we
how
haven't
do you
hit
really
the
prevent
streak.
something crazy like this
We
from
haven't hit the
happening? I
goal
don't
wow
know.
now for a
But
while.
it's just
I don't
life,
know.
I guess,
Wow
right?
now. And when I
So
say
on the
wow,
live
I
stream
mean like
tonight-
2
On the
fucking
late
streams.
stream tonight, he didn't even
So now
know
go.
if he
Come on.
was going to do the thing that he already pre-approved that
Please,
if he
you guys.
did, it was going to be explaining the story and Q&A. Something that he admitted. He literally admitted it. No, you literally fucking admitted it. I uploaded the fucking thing. It was this video. You literally did. You said that you were gonna do a fucking stupid thing.
Dad, I'm gonna call an Uber. I'm gonna get out there.
I'm gonna call an Uber.
You know,
Call you an
in any way
Uber.
that I fucking can. This is fucking bullshit. You know.
You know.
Now, here's
You
the
wanted to
thing.
punch a bitch.
Now, how do I even tell my wife? How do you feel safe when you're at work? If at any point someone could just fucking rob our car. In a
That's the
normal
state of the
parking
world
lot.
now,
this
Phil.
is not an empty
Red
parking
pills
lot.
you,
There's
doesn't
people
it?
in and out. So that means people, you know, they just did it and no one said nothing. No one cared, right? It's unfucking believable. So
They did it in
sounds
broad
like I'm gonna have
daylight.
a story to tell you guys.
Literally.
Wasn't a very good
brags about
story.
Telling a story.
If I do come back tonight, on a late stream, it'll probably be just me talking about this and doing Q&A rather than gameplay.
Everybody's telling him, just go. Just go. Go see her. And then he's like, yeah, man, if I come back, I'm probably gonna have to, talk about it. And then over here, he's like, yeah.
That obviously you wouldn't have expected, nor should it have happened. It's like, how do you really prevent something crazy like this from happening? I don't know. But
Hey,
it's just
200
life, I guess,
mysterious
right?
shells.
So on the late stream tonight, of course, all
We're close
everyone
to
wanted
the
to talk about was
900.
this. I said, well, there's no way we're doing gameplay. You guys want to hear the story. So I told the story for about an hour.
So he basically said hours before, when he had to go over there, yeah, man, when I come back, I'm just going to tell the story. And then he's like, well, nobody wanted gameplay, so we were just going to talk about the story. I love how he just shifts around. He changes these things. It's like an audible. And he didn't record this. This is 100% not recorded. This little fucking instance right here is 100% not recorded. So he can get away with saying this because nobody can call him out on it, except for us. We can call out. And everybody in his chat that was telling him to go, like everybody in his chat saying, go now. There are cameras, just go. And then this guy, Kaze, saying stationary strike again, which is kind of funny. It's hilarious, really.
And then I did about an hour of Q&A. It was fun, don't get me wrong, but man, I got a headache. Like, I'm stressed out.
Wait, what?
It was fun, don't get me wrong.
It was fun talking about him getting robbed.
It reminds me of the bike
I
cock
thought
comic.
we were talking about his wife being in danger.
The net happiness in the world,
Getting
the net
bombed,
positivity
getting his
has
car
been
being
improved.
vandalized and defaced, and him spending $700. And now we're talking about it was fun. The stream was fun. What was fun?
The pity
What was
party,
fun
the
part? I
pity
thought
party
we were having
payout, the
fucking
PPP,
neck
the
crack,
pity party payout, the
stress.
PPP,
No, the neck
literally the
stress cracks.
PPP.
And the stress yawns and shit. But then it was all of a sudden fun. It was fun all of a sudden.
Oh, a piece of
I wanna
art.
make a Rob on Wheels joke, but I feel there'd be a low blow. It's okay, Mosky Bear. Somebody actually made a Rob on Wheels joke with a super chat and got timed out. But when Lice for Soul made racist jokes, he didn't get timed out. He was threatened with a ban after
Call
he
that
did
the Lice
jokes
of Reflex.
twice, but then continued to give him a bunch of super chat money. Isn't that cool and ironic? There was literally somebody in his chat that super chatted him and called him a regarded red fedora looking pimp. And it's kind of funny because he basically has low IQ whores that are going out and giving him money for the tricks that they turn every single day. It's pretty cool.
But man, I got a headache. Like, I'm stressed out. I was yawning. I had a headache during the stream. I'm like, oh,
I was
this
yawning.
sucks, you know? Just not a good time.
Stressed,
I
had a
wanted to
headache.
relax and play games tonight.
Very fun.
But it is what it is. So here's the thing. As of
Jade
making
needed
this
the
video,
extra
I've
wheel.
uploaded
People
nothing
already
today.
made that joke.
No
Come on.
Level 1 podcast, no gameplay of Zelda, nothing. This is the first thing I'm uploading, so you'll probably see this video live on the channel before all the others because it'll be much shorter. But I assure you, everything's going live tonight. Yes, the Level 1 podcast and the Zelda gameplay and the vlog
Oh, wait,
happened today, and another Q&A, hour-long
wanted to
Q&A
use,
video, and then
to buy
this.
some
So
lava
all going live
lady.
tonight on DSP
Rubs
Gaming.
ear.
Please, enjoy, give it a look. Sorry that it came up so
White's
late
ear.
because of all the extenuating circumstances.
Thanks so
today.
much. Remember,
I
Lala
am
milk
so
is the
mad
best
that he
milk in
didn't
all of
show off
Hyrule.
his socks with holes in this daily wrap. That would have actually been pretty good content. DSP should have shown them. He should have made a sock puppet out of them and put the 2 fingers through the holes to make them look like eye stalks.
Tomorrow's my day off.
I just
Fucking
drank the-
hallelujah, I need it, man.
I just
really
drank
need
the
it.
lawnmower
So,
milk.
fucking
Okay, I got
for
some more.
understanding about today. Tomorrow, I'm
Thanks,
trying to
dude.
have a
Swordsman
relaxing
newsletter
day with my
number
wife.
1. Would you like to
No,
read it?
I'm not here for the Sony event because it's
Swordsman
on my day
newsletter
off.
number 1. Some walls
what
go
we'll do
blue.
is,
It may
I
look
will
like
try
a
to
regular
get
wall,
caught up on
but it
that
may be
Sony
something you
event
can
later
blow
on
up.
today when I get a
Twitter.
chance.
It's actually an easy way to tell, and I'm here to teach you.
On
Blow the power
Thursday,
in your sword
when
and
I
start
return to
zapping the
streams
wall.
on the Level 1
If you pay
podcast,
attention, you'll find
I
that
will
some
attempt to
spots make
cover
a
it.
different sound.
So, Level 1 podcast Thursday, we'll talk about anything that happened on my day off. We'll talk about the Sony event.
Don't give
get
up,
caught
start
there.
mashing buttons. You might
Then
be
it
able
will
to
be
see
Star
it
Wars
quickly.
Jedi Survivor on the first stream and
talking
the
about likes, I
conclusion
think.
of Oblivion on the late stream. Friday then will be more Zelda and more Final Fantasy
Magical
V Pixel
Boomerang.
Remaster. Apologies to those who wanted Pixel Remaster tonight. We're just going to do it again on Friday.
Yeah,
And then of course
I
Saturday's my
guarantee you all
React Day.
4 of them
And
was
the rest of the week,
upset.
essentially, we're going to play catch up on everything and play as much as we can into these games and get as far as we can.
How did he do that?
Catch up on everything and play as
Yeah, he did this. They're like picking his toe while he was saying this?
Still highlighting
It looks like
it.
he was in pain. What happened?
Hello.
much as we can into these games and get as far as we can. Once Oblivion's done, it means we have night streams that are more open
Touches
and
the
free.
chin,
So maybe what we'll do
fucks with the
is after we
giblets.
beat Oblivion on Thursday
Blah, blah,
night,
blah, blah,
maybe
blah, blah.
Friday
A
we'll
lot of
open a
fat
poll by
bees.
which you guys will vote. Do you want to see
Vote on my poll,
more Jedi
dance on my
Survivor,
poll.
more Zelda, or
You
maybe
want
you want to
Zelda?
see the return
Hold
of
my
in the
chest.
short term of Elden Ring to the late
Maybe
streams for a
Elden Ring
couple of nights
comes
this
back.
week. And maybe I'll give you the power to determine that.
Yeah, maybe I'll give you the power to determine that. I'm not really decided on whether or not I want to give you, the fans, power, but maybe I'll give you that power. Who knows? We'll think about it.
Keep in mind again, maximum progress before Street Fighter 6 comes out is my goal.
Massive
I'm hoping we'll
progress.
finish Oblivion. Maybe we'll finish one more game, whether that be Jedi Survivor or whether that be, say, Final Fantasy V Remake. I'm hoping we finish one of those before Street Fighter comes out, so we don't have too many lingering playthroughs. Okay?
I thought we weren't supposed to say that word.
That's it. Just guys, I just want to say again, thank you. It has
so
been 2
much
outstanding
from his
weeks of
hands.
support, and I really appreciate you all supporting the way you have.
Support, support,
Sorry I
support.
couldn't live up to
Support,
my promises
support,
of gameplay
support.
today.
You never live up to your promises, Phil. If you want to go by your own words for your stupid ass promises during that fucking event that you made $1,300, you promised that you were going to play Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 5 and Third Strike, and you were going to do the fucking dumbass single player shit, and you didn't do those things. You played fucking smelly ass Alpha 3. Alpha 3, not even Alpha 2, Alpha fucking 3. And Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Wow. Could you imagine that? Promising in an over style abundance and delivering in an under.
I took the tire, guys. That's why I was gone today. Big ups.
Obviously, this was not
Leave it on his porch tomorrow so you can
expected,
fucking complain
crazy
about it.
that it happened. And thanks to anyone who helped out.
And,
Can accuse you of being a psychopath.
Have a good, safe day tomorrow.
Yeah, have a safe day. I hope you can say that to your wife too. Maybe she'll have to be scared. She
How am I
may
supposed
not
to
wanna
tell
go
my
to the
wife
mall.
that she's gonna be
There
safe
might
at
be,
work?
burglars there.
Huh?
They may want to steal her other tires and other such nonsense. It's gonna be like a serial burglar. It's gonna come by and it's gonna steal one tire off the car every single week. You better sleep with one eye open, Phil. That guy is coming back. He's coming back for that jack. That jack that's shoved up your ass.
I
Be
just
safe,
about.
have fun, and I hope to see you all come Thursday.
Oh geez, I thought he was gonna say I hope to see you all come. I was really scared when he said that.
Be safe, have fun, and I hope to see you all come.
That's a tough wall. The three of us together couldn't
Thursday.
even break it. Let me guess. There's
Oh,
one more
jeez,
wall,
thank
and
God
it
he
needs
added
like
Thursday.
6 of
I
those
was
fuckers.
so scared.
Fair enough. Thank
Yeah,
you all. Have a good
fair
night.
I smell
I'll see you in the
delicious
morning.
stones.
Excuse
They're
me.
right on the other side
What
of
the
this
fuck
wall.
was that? Were we trying to mind meld, or we were trying to do a
Can you give me a
double
hand,
salute?
Goro?
Yeah, it's like, huh. You think about it? I'm getting a vision. Yes. Okay, wait. This is new thumbnail. Possibilities are endless. That's it right there. That's the money shot. That's the Derek money shot.
All right, tell me that's the last one.
He's currently envisioning something. What is he thinking?
Hey, it's this guy.
Professor X is currently trying to
Hey,
read
Mr.
their
Fairy.
minds.
I've been holding on to this just like my brother Tingle asked. And
Excuse me,
I have
the morning
Kinstone
on
pieces.
Thursday. But be safe tomorrow. Enjoy the Sony event. Let me know what the important parts are, and I'll get caught up.
Yeah,
myself.
let me know.
We'll see you then on Thursday when I come back. Thanks a lot. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night.
All right, and that's the ending scene that you got. Weird, frowny Phil with unshaven face. Uncharacteristic of him. All things considering, it was a day off, but he did not have.
They fit
the amount of
perfectly.
time
Tingle would
to,
be so proud of me. Isn't that all the Tingle brothers? Don't I gotta go back to
shave
Tingle
on
now?
it. You also Photoshop
A big up
Ryan
single.
too. Yeah, that could actually be a solar flare moment too. If you wanted to, you could literally take that picture and make it a solar flare. He's using his telekinesis powers. Yes, levitate the money over to me. Please send me your money now.
Have you seen that watery spot down to the south a bit? Is it just me, or is there something really suspicious about that place? I can't quite put my finger on it, but it weirds me out.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it took 5 people to change a tire. Thinking about Hogan's Hog. I think he thinks about Hogan's Hog on the regular. Spirit Bomb?
Is that watery spot he was talking about?
I don't know about Spirit Bomb. Maybe.
Wow! How
But on
convenient.
Ray? Nah, you're asking for too much. Money Kinesis is really good too. I just want to have a Professor X moment. Somebody can put the helmet on his head, similar to where is it? I have a picture of him with the celebratory.
Why are they
style
shooting
helmet.
rocks at Tingle's brother that nobody likes?
Am I gonna miss this? I literally. Oh no, I do. I still have it. It's the Phil style helmet. That was pretty good. You're outside, Phil. It was gonna be like the cool and amazing helmet hat goal, because we need to think about safety. Protect their soft skulls, their baby-like skulls. We don't want them to get hurt. It needs to be colored blue and says, "Please be patient. I have autism." And have a orange vest to make sure that he's visible whenever he goes outside, if he ever goes outside. It's only when he chooses. He doesn't choose. He never wants to go outside. Going outside is painful. Among other such nonsense. So you know what it reminds me of? It's like on the level of Ralph when he had that filter on.
What up, baby? It's the Ralph mail.
Look like a fucking pinhead, literal pinhead. Oh my god, we were just going to town with these filters trying to make us look like we lost weight, bro. Ralph Mail looking like a goddamn Patrick Star pinhead. Oh man. What nonsense do we have?
I know that
Do we have
that
anything
segment
else?
was
I don't think we have
explicitly for
anything
me.
else. Yeah, that's about it. I have nothing else in terms of the nonsense department. I guess we'll have to wait patiently. But when he comes back on Thursday, I don't think I'm going to restream his pre-stream. I feel like there's going to be a whole lot of nonsense. He's going to talk at length about the PlayStation shit. He may talk very little about his day off. I feel like you're going to get a 5-minute segment. It's going to be mostly
piece of art.
his
Yes.
what he door dashed and him going out and maybe complaining about how the tire didn't explode or something.
I can't do this until I
Mark
gotta
her
wait
link on
light
Discord.
up the
Oh,
house.
shoot. Yeah. Let me see the. Oh man, did you at me at least? Please tell me. Oh, you beautiful bastard, Denator. I could, if I could, I'd kiss you. I'd fucking kiss you. All right, let's see this really quick.
Banana, no, just stop, you cry. Around this scene, so wait, wait.
Phil, you can't. You're not being serious right now. Is he? Oh my god, I can't. I wish I could make this a little bit bigger. How? He had to want to say something. Like, he couldn't not say something to this. It's the main character. It's like in that corner.
Is there an area
I think
here?
ham will help, but it's not exactly what I
Oh,
need.
god damn it. I'm going the wrong way. We already knew that.
Need his face. I just want his face. I want to see how he felt that day. I want to see how he was feeling. There we go. I want to just see this. I want to see his reaction to this.
Well, that was predictable.
I'm doing all right.
Man. You know, I know he doesn't preview these things, but you would imagine with a video as
No,
short
he
as
skims
that,
them. Come
and
on,
considering
that
how,
counts.
like, soon into it, he could have been able to preview that. His chat was loving it too. His chat was having a grand old time, saying "what the fuck" and frowny face and other such nonsense.
And the like. Don't forget that. That's the most important part.
I fucking got. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Phil. That should have been right up his alley, though. Does he say anything afterwards?
What can I get for you?
Did he just ignore it?
It's good to hear.
Is he just
So I was looking
ignoring
for
it?
another weapon, since one I usually use.
Yeah, he's just ignoring it. He's pretending nothing
Anything
happened.
Close range? Of course. Everything you see on the table in front of you.
Yeah, he's trying his best. He's trying to like.
Thank you
yeah,
for the
man, if
ladder
I say
game.
nothing about it.
Pretty useless
it didn't
unless I can
happen.
get down there.
And if it
I
didn't
can.
happen, then it wasn't my fault. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. Something.
You got the magical boomerang!
Maybe he's also
Hold
worried
the button
that
you
there
threw
are
it with and use the
stationary
D-pad to
type
control its path.
individuals currently on and they're fucking talking and shit. Maybe he's like, he's looking like this because that guy's on the screen and he's like this.
It
He's
basically
like,
upgraded
"If I
the
say anything
boomerang
about
that I paid
lady who
money
just
for."
farted, I don't know. But if I say anything about these people, I don't know. Like I literally can't say anything. He's like,
It kind of works.
Kind of a terrible position. to
Until
be
it
in.
hits something and then it kind of gives up. But I guess that's what a boomerang is for.
That was DSP.
Makes sense, right?
That was the
can't go over here,
reaction style event and other such nonsense. I
don't know if I'd call that an event. That was a waste of time.
Fucking hell.
Yes.
The reaction style post-traumatic stress disorder of having a tire stolen.
As a DSP would say. A waste of time,
I hope you
right?
enjoyed it.
Right, uh-huh.
I enjoyed it. You know what? I really did like the ability for the impromptu collaboration style event with Piece of Peace. You know what? I've never been able to talk with Peace in such a way, but it was pretty good. I had fun. I actually had a lot of fun. Definitely one of my more well-enjoyed stream. But it's time for us to go bye-bye. I need to find
See if the
somewhere to
Goron
drop
cave
you
is
guys off.
open.
I gotta find a pool to drop you guys off and see who's currently running their shit. Refresh the fucking YouTube. Yeah, it
Hey, we
timed
did
out.
it, but we have even look, it's even 6. It's 6, just like
Well,
I said
feel
it
like Chill
was.
Murray should be finishing up. Chill Murray should be.
You don't have that money.
Holy crap! I forgot. No, that's not 100%. I just forget that he has good volume.
I said it. That was my last video.
He's just having fun, but it's 3 hours in, so you see how long Hate Army's been going.
Probably
How
longer.
long has Hate Army been streaming?
Just as long?
4 hours. It's me. Oh my god. Wait, no. Okay, hold up. No, because I think I'm almost positive. If I go into the edit, I'm not going to be able to do this because I don't think he has set this up. And if he
Yeah,
has
we
it, I'm
like
gonna be
Twitch
mad.
streamers
Watch,
over in this
watch,
household.
watch. There's a reason why I can't.
DSP took the
raid.
picture of the car and probably had to ask Ket to hide it so the
I
aliens
told
couldn't
him
see in the
multiple
reflection of the car
times.
paint.
Please,
It was a
for the
very
love of
cropped
God,
picture. You can
just
rewind
enable this. If you
and
enable this, I
stream
can
or
raid you. I
fucking my
literally
bot or
cannot
something, you can
raid.
see it.
I cannot raid Chill Murray. So if you want to go to Chill Murray, you can go to Chill Murray directly here. But we are going to go to Hate Army. He is currently doing episode 9 of Elden Ring for the Hate Race War. We love race. Race Style Wars.
I need to Minish for this.
So we'll go ahead and set up for the raid over there. There you go. Have it set. Anything else that I need to go over? Are there people on Twitch? Probably people on Twitch if you watch right now. I know that Tevin is currently still going strong, going long,
I wonder
on his
what
day
fucking stream
53
he's gonna
of the
check out.
Never-ending subathon. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. 287 hours to go.
Don't worry, I'll get a
until
prediction
the
ready
end of
too.
the stream. So
You know how
if
it
you
is
want to
over
check
here.
out somebody who's making amazing content and is streaming quite literally forever and ever and ever.
No, Ann knows I'm gonna do a
forever.
prediction.
You can go to twitch.tv/
Maybe he forgot.
Almighty_Tevin. And
We're gonna wait till he gets to the credits. We're gonna wait after this segment. I'll put up the prediction.
53.
Quiet.
Or something
Don't say
like
anything. He hasn't loaded up the stream yet.
We also have Swollen__Dingus, who is currently playing. Oh shit, he's playing fucking Minish Cap. I'm actually gonna go.
Wow,
over there.
Swollen Dingus, who's that handsome devil,
already, you should
right?
give these guys a follow. At minimum, give them a follow. You should check them out, have fun.
Yeah, shout me out now.
A lot of fun.
I'm starving over here on
amazing
Twitch.
fun.
Fuck this place. I mean,
this is probably
I
pretty
love
cool.
it.
I'm actually gonna hang out over there. You know what? Dingus, don't even put a bet. If you put a bet right now, whoever votes for when and is going to type in your chat, they're instantly gonna lose if they say it's gonna be longer than a certain amount of time. The moment I
No
end the stream,
bet!
coming in there, we're gonna hang
Dude,
out.
he said
Hang
no
out
bet. No.
Anyway. Okay.
Dude,
that's it.
he
If
just
you
said
want
forget about
to
it.
make shitty content on my
Speaking
own
of
Twitch,
speaking of bets,
know,
I
right?
bet
have my
I just
own
got a raid
Twitch,
from UNFW. The
channel. It's
unfun one.
twitch.tv/ANG1337.
Beating and lead here. When will he be here? I know he said not to, but let's do a quick prediction. Because he still has to end the stream.
Shout out by hitting a fucking button. But if you want, you can follow me there.
Is
blah,
he
blah, blah.
here
All that
before
good shit. Have fun. I'm
101
out.
CST?
I'm fucking out. I'm going away, and I might come back maybe tomorrow to play some stuff on Twitch. I don't know. I'll ask if I'm going to continue Raft. If not, it's going to be other stuff.
All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. 30 seconds. Go, go, go. Hurry, hurry. This is make or break.
Another one.
101 a.m. 101 CST. Go, 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 go. This is not a drill. You could win.
53-day plus long stream, but we can make it a stream that will rival maybe a DSP Reacts. You know how great those are, right? Okay, I'm done.
Right, Drake?
We're not.
This isn't a real raid.
We'll play it just the one time for one outro, but it will never be
Big ups,
asked for again.
big ups, Red
because
Drake.
we do
Thank you
need
for
an
the
outro.
fake raid.
And I'm sorry.
You weren't
in advance
live.
For everybody who hates this outro.
Thank you, sir.
Because it's always asked for, but it's never really given. It's not given all the time. It's sometimes given. You know which one it is. You had your chance to leave. You have now lost your chance. Sorry, ahead of time. Till birthday, we're not doing it till birthday. You're just getting it the one time. You're literally getting Road Digimon once. All right, we'll see, guys.
Uh-oh. It's the song. It's the song that never gets played. All right, the bet has ended. If you got your points in, you got your points in. If you didn't get your points in, you didn't get your points in. 101. Can we last? Maybe he'll stay, like, till the credits roll. How long is this song? Fuck, what am I doing? I'm looking for other places to go to. Minish places. Minish style places. I think I collected everything I can do so far. Yeah, I gotta start teleporting now. There's an area over here. Hello, people are trying to say DSP took the tire off him because they left the jack, but I full-heartedly believe DSP doesn't know how to take a tire off a car. Yeah, I don't... I mean, he said it himself, Benjamin, but you weren't here. He said he had to call his dad. He had to call his dad about car stuff. Uh-oh, it's 1 a.m. I don't know, bros. It ain't looking too good. It's 1 a.m., you guys. We might have to end the prediction. Ambrose? I said before 101, so once it hits 101, we're done. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't know. Okay, he ended the stream. We got Sarah here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's close, it's close. 101? 101? How you doing, Sarah? We're waiting for Anne. People are trying to distract me. Trolls are trying to distract me from looking at the clock. This is the slowest minute of my life. It's 101. 101. It is 101. Anne Leaked did not show up on the stream before 101 a.m.
Oh yeah.
Motherfucker did this on purpose, probably. But Ann Lee was not here before 101 a.m. So I'm sorry, guys. No, you can cope all you want, Ann, but I did this on purpose. I statistically timed when you enter the stream, and I determined that this would be the best bet to do. And I felt that the people who voted won. So I gotta pay out. I gotta pay out. Look, Green Lobster voted too. I gotta do it. Congratulations to the people who won. Is he here before 101 a.m.? 6,000 goes to Green Lobster and 2 others. We fucking did it, you guys. But welcome. Sarah and Ann Lee. We are continuing with the Minish Cap Chill. I finished the swamp dungeon, and now I'm just running around. They want me to go to Lake Hylia, but I'm trying to do some Kinstone stuff first. I love the Kinstone stuff. People hate it, but I have no issue with it. That was fun. That was fun to hang out with Peace. Yeah, it was. That was completely out of the blue. That wasn't planned at all, you guys. I called it the triple header filter. All right, do I have any video sketch up on? An organic crossover, if you will. Honestly, I think we're just caught up on the Phil stuff. Did I catch up with Lummox? I know you people want Chris Chan, but ow. Big ups Pharaoh Anonymous. The 10 bits. No, my fight money. I agree. You just want to chill. Hey, we got chill available too. I got all the chill, man. We can do this. Wings of Redemption responds to the trolls, all muscle and no fat, and shows us how to kick.
Lit up like the 4th.
That was a good collab. You guys really carried it, because that was a fucking lame ass stream you did. Real talk. If I had no filter, I just would have been drained trying to consume that fucking hour story and Q&A that could have been easily conveyed through gameplay. Could have told that entire story during Oblivion just fine. I know we wanted to play Final Fantasy, but if I made the schedule, it would have been Oblivion tonight, so we could wrap it up.
I have not seen that. Let's go look at that shit.
It's a real bad stream from him all around.
Community tab.
Thankfully, you guys were there to make it more bearable.
It's just them trying to do the same thing over and over again. Like, all they ever tried to do. Can we all agree that Wings taking correct steps in the right direction is a huge plus? Pedophilia is not a forgivable crime. We all want Richard to do what needs to do in order to improve. but he will always be a pedophile. First off, I've never done any of that shit. I've had bad takes. Having a bad take isn't the same thing as being a pedo. Let's be real.
How can you
here.
say you want him to improve and be better, but then like accuse him of being a pedophile and
killed
say
a
like,
couple
well, you're a
cats.
pedophile, so
I
there's
killed-
no way
I
to
mean,
redeem
first off,
yourself, and you know you
accident
should
on-
go to jail
I killed
and die.
one
I mean,
accidentally
like
when I was 5. You're
on the
literally
face of
taking
it,
the actions of a 5-year-old.
I mean, yeah, they probably.
Let's be real about
probably no, they should go to jail and probably die, probably. But you get what I'm trying to argue here, like
they take anything they say and like they treat it like fucking gold.
why even kind of carrot tease that he can improve his life if your
It is what it is.
your mindset is also of the mind? Well,
Like,
he
they'll
can never
talk
be
about that
better
shit to the end of
anyway
fucking
because he
time.
did this shit. Then you don't really
How
want
about
what's
you
the
tell these
best for
motherfuckers to
him.
start doing like
Wings trolls seem to
some
have that
fucking
habit.
vlogs with their
They
face.
try to
How about that?
hide their shit as a noble cause.
You want to make accusations about people that you are 100%.
If you're of the
adamant
mindset that he can never be
is
better,
true,
then just
put yourself up there so
why
people know where you're at, what you
why
look
bother?
like, what you sound like, right?
I'm still baffled as to why Phil would ever tell this story. Does he even recognize how bad the hospital story
Put
is
yourself
for him?
up
Probably not.
for like legal issues so you can get hit with some defamation cases.
Because when Wings trolls say they want
You know
him to be
what
better,
Wings
they're
is
lying.
actually
I know
mad
what
about?
community post he's
mad
talking about
that
because
I
I
didn't
saw
get
it,
hit.
and I'm like,
So
well,
they couldn't have that one clip of me being
this
like,
doesn't really make sense because you're advocating for improvement from him, but you
You know,
also
just
say in the same breath,
punch in the
well, it
face or
doesn't
some
really
shit like
matter
that.
anyway because no matter what you do, you
don't-
still you
Goblin
still did
D's. Let me-
PDF file
let me
shit.
explain
It's
something
like,
to you.
well, okay, if
Anybody
that's your
that's been
mindset, then what the fuck?
on YouTube as long as I have.
Why do you want a PDF file
can
to
get
be
the same
better?
treatment I'm getting.
That's kind of
Right?
sus.
Anybody.
If you're gonna use that
Period.
logic.
Like, take for example, if you would, like, let's take FPS Kyle for example. If all you showed was like the accusations of him killing like Keith,
it just seems very
and then,
disingenuous.
Like, show snippets of when he talked about like beating up LGBT people, or like his friends beating up LGBT people, but you cut out the fact that he said his friend did it, and you just heard him talk about it, or you. Right, like anything
How
can
many
be
shells do
taken
I
out of
have?
context
Oh,
and
yeah,
highlighted,
773.
especially if you put moody music behind it.
You mean the thing theme?
James, answer your question is because I was very stupid, and it was to be shocky.
I was being a
and it
shock
was to
jock.
to try to hammer home a point of a topic I was talking about. But no, I don't agree with that.
I mean, there's still the shit with the enema.
It was a
Like that
mistake
was
on my
pretty
part,
bad.
and I apologize for it.
My MRI went good. Like my MRI was 100% clear. Like I legitimately passed every fucking medical. Like I got a pinched nerve in my back, but that is what it is.
I got a pinched nerve, man.
That doesn't really affect me.
It is what it
And
is,
it means
baby.
I can't stand up for long periods of time.
I mean, like, I could understand wanting to watch some of the troll content, but like, I wish somebody uploaded my content with unbiased. Like, if I do something dumb, all right, whatever, I did something dumb, but like, just painting me out to be this terrible, no good, very bad person at all times. It's like people still throw around that I'm a racist. Like, my boxing coach is Latin, Drew is Latin, you know.
I have
it's
Latin
just
friends,
what
you
it
guys.
is. It's like
That's the kind of shit I
J.
would
Code's
say.
a black guy. Like, there's so many things that get put on me that are just untrue, and it's ridiculous. Have I said a bunch of dumb shit? 110%. I've said a bunch of dumb shit, but that's not me anymore. That's not who I am. I'm not. I am complaining
All
about the
this
clips I make, but
backtracking
I'm
for
just
fucking
more
Kinstone
complaining
pieces.
that they create a community that only think of me as a bad person, which that's not who I am. Like, there's a reason that people that actually know me never have bad things
Okay, I
to
already
say
did
about me
this.
for the most part, or want to be my friend for the most part. No, I'm not fighting low ticker 50k. Luke and Todd
You
beat
say that
my
without
ass.
yawning?
I'd have no chance against him. I mean, how would I have an update on a nerve issue, Paul? Like, my doctor.
Alright, let me
hasn't
buy
even scheduled my MRI yet.
the stuff in the shop,
I've had this nerve issue since.
and then I'll go get because that's probably gonna be rupees over in the mountain.
2012. I actually had it since I've had the fall, but I started noticing in 2012. So I've had it for like a decade.
Big ups to
8
Anley.
years-
They
8
have
to
a
10 years.
protein bar and blueberry yogurt.
Was it 2012 or
Yes.
2014? I don't know when I
Sound
started
good?
noticing
Sounds
it,
good to
but
me.
I noticed it. It's been about 8 to 10 years. I wouldn't put it in my top 5 of my happiest moments. No. Let's see what
Right,
my
quiver
happiest
for
moment
600
probably in my life
rupees.
is marrying Kelly. That's
You got a
number
large
1.
quiver. Now you can carry more arrows.
I think number 2 would be.
All right, what we got to replace that? More
maybe number
arrows.
2
Thank
would be
you.
Waking up from the surgery, maybe. That's probably a top 5 moment in my life I was happy about. I had another one. It's hard to think about times I was like really, really, really happy.
Yeah, for me, the Wings top hat, much better than DSP's
The
cowboy
first time
hat.
you had Wendy's chili. Honestly, the thing with Wendy's chili is it's low in calories, high in protein.
I never felt like
And
DSP wore the cowboy hat,
like
right?
a
Fucking Ralph
magic
wears the
bullet or
cowboy
something,
hat better than
you could drink
no.
it, and it
It's much more
considered
thematic to Ralph,
liquid
too.
diet. Like that was the big thing with Wendy's chili. That's why, like, I don't like washing dishes, so like I drank it all the time.
But you know what? Weren't there people to fuse with here? Somebody's doing the fusion, Dom.
Hip hop hooray! Oh, I don't fucking know. You guys want the super kick? I got you. You guys want the sound with it?
Oh, he's about to kick. I remember when we saw that live.
I've lost my balance. Luckily, the chair caught me. Well, no. When you do a super kick,
Yeah, there's
like,
something
as
there.
wrestling,
Wait,
they
there's a
don't
lot.
actually
There's a
hit
lot
the
of
guy in
something
the
there.
face. What they do is they slap.
Wow.
They slap the top of their leg really bad, and that's the sound you hear. That.
Imagine if it did break live.
Dude, I would fuck Boogie up in a wrestling match.
I would fuck Boogie up in wrestling. I think you'd fuck the ring up first. We're gonna have to reinforce that.
I'd take that motherfucker's back. Boogie would know what to do in a wrestling match. I would fuck him up.
Wait, this guy wants to fuse.
Real or fake, I don't care. Hit that motherfucker with a vertical suplex. When you do a super kick, you're supposed to like slap your leg. So like, you do it in a way like when you do this, you hit it out. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you come up, you slap the leg right here on the top of the thigh. Not to mention I got legs like tree trunks. Like my legs are the strongest part of my body.
I thought you said your right leg was falling off.
Like you can see like here.
I'm sorry that this does. That doesn't scream strong
Well,
to
you
me,
can't really
man.
see him, but like I'm doing the Shawn Michaels thing right now. What you do is just pick up on the base, switch over. That pop leg. That was my knee pumping. My calf is ginormous.
Okay, that was embarrassing.
That's solid muscle, no fat.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've always had strong legs. Like, my my legs are nothing but muscle. Like, all my fat, I carry right here in this area. Like, I don't
Obviously.
lean that hard either. Like, I got a little bit, but like, it's not like most fat guys. Like, all my fat's right here.
Nah, I should have just went the opposite direction.
If I had my way, who I'd fight next would be DSP. I think DSP would be a good fight for me and a good fight for him, and everybody wins. That's the kind of fights I like to have, where everybody wins. You know, other people that's a possible good fight, Badland Chugs comes to mind. But like the only problem with Badland Chugs is there's no beef there, and he's a sweet person. So like, I'd like to have like some type of money fight.
Don't
where I can
touch that mouse.
Ask for a substantial increase.
Watch him, Badlands Chugs.
You guys think Boogie knew how like? Do you think Boogie knew how well I moved when he challenged me? Because like I've always been puzzled about that. I'm like, he had to know that I was bigger and more agile than him.
You know what Psycho Kitty, you know what I hated the most about it? Was like dudes watching my shit and said that, you know, I punch slow. If you've watched anybody box, when they're actually throwing power shots, punches are usually slow. Like all my shots were power shots. Thanks everybody for chilling with your boy. I'm Audi 5000.
I'm Audi 5000, man.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
I'm gonna lurk and work on some stuff, some OBS stuff. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I promise to deliver the chill. Alright, well, you waited for him. You demanded him. It's the man. It's the myth. It's the legend himself. Christian Weston Chandler. Oh, let's see what he's up to. We made it to part 48, I believe. Because that's the last part that says, that's the part that it says I watched. Will we get to part 50 today? Maybe.
What made her this way? What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated? This is the story.
Oh, my bad,
Christian.
Eddie. I forgot we were in the new arc with the worst theme song. I repent, obviously.
Hello?
Hello there. Yes, Christine.
Yes.
It is my distinct honor to be talking to you. As you know, I'm Arthur Spatchcock. It's a pleasure, really it is.
Thank you.
I have been a long-time fan
You
of
got
Sonichu.
a piece of
I
heart.
mean,
You completed a new heart container.
inexplicably so.
Yes.
On January 23rd, 2016, Christine had a phone call interview with Kiwi Farms user Master Disaster, pretending to be one Sir Arthur Spatchcock, an English entrepreneur working with a company which was possibly interested in developing Sonichu-related merchandise or an animated series.
Now, as I said, I'm interviewing you because I want to get some personal information about Sonichu and a little bit about yourself. For example, I cannot wait to see some more pages of the latest chapter, Chapter 11. Great, the Christmas special is fantastic.
Okay, thank you.
But, are
Quite
there
a
more
familiar
coming?
voice
Because
we're
I can tell you
listening
right
to
now, I
here.
know a few rabid fans, my niece included, who can't wait to see some more.
Yes, more pages will be coming and are still in the works. It just depends on my mood and how I feel on the days, because
it depends on my mood, man.
We all get the
Nobody's
frumps.
perfect.
Yes, we all get the frumps.
Indeed.
They discussed the storyline of the Sonichu comics and Chris's process of making her custom amiibo figurines, before moving to topics of physical health.
So you really are taking care of yourself physically. I've
Thank you,
noticed in
Bob
the
Howard.
last couple of videos that you've done. You've been looking a
You
lot
are
slimmer.
appreciated as well.
Thank you.
It's nice to see you
You
taking
and
care
your-
of yourself.
You and your
Yes,
steaks
I try
are
to get out and
appreciated.
about most days of the week and get at least the 1,000 to 10,000 steps.
Well, you know what? Let me
if
just
not
use Ocarina
greater.
again.
10,000 steps, that's impressive. Even I don't get that many, but I sit in front of a computer all day doing work, so I don't have that choice.
I'm sitting behind my desk or sitting with the dogs and giving them some time, but I try to make time for my family as well during each day.
How has your mother been, if I'm not digging too deep? If it's going too far, just let me know.
My mother is in quite good health. She is not lazy or fat like a Snorlax, like some people.
I've seen the jokes. I find them in completely poor taste.
Yes, very poor taste and quite most inaccurate.
The two
Quite
then
most
return to the
inaccurate.
topic of
Ah,
Sonic
yes.
the story of its past and future, covering subjects
guy
like
was
the Troll,
poisoning
Alex
Chris's,
Benson and his Asperchu comics, Camp
lexicon.
Graduon, and Metal Sonichu.
All right, Christine, I think we've covered enough on this first little meeting. I'll get back to you in a few days to see how things have turned out with my superiors.
Okay, thank you, Arthur.
No problem, Christine. You have a nice evening.
Yes, you have a good evening, too. Y'all take care.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
On January 25th, Christine wrote on Facebook that her neighborhood had received a great
It's kinda
amount
like
of
with Perry and the
snowfall,
Mole doing
which
the
may
one
delay her
voice.
shipments of customers' orders by
I thought it
around
sounded
a
like
week.
that
She
fella
offered
that
an
Phil
update
likes to
concerning
watch.
the delays in video form later that day.
Hello, good day once again to all my people on the internet. Christine Chandler coming to you live from house. Yep, it is literally up to my knees out there with snow. I was able to take
I'm
a
in charge of
pass
checking
the
out
street
books,
into the
so it's not my
mailbox.
problem. Still, I
It's
feel
gonna
really
be
bad for
quite
the girl over
longer
there in
for
charge of
being able to
returns.
get the car out. So it might not
Welcome
be
to the
till end of
library.
the week
Hey, aren't
till
you
I'm able to
Smith's
ship
grandson,
recent
Dingus?
orders out,
Enjoy your
but
browsing.
The patience will be rewarded. I appreciate
Speak
everybody's continuing
subtitles.
support and
Number 3,
patience.
learn to like your
and
a
patience.
good guide to a bad pet.
And anyway,
Gorman's Guide to Good Grub.
I would
And
like to
Married to
present
the
a poem
Moblin.
from a fan who has made a request onto me, and this is an unpaid solicitation. Dear Christine, you've brought smiles to my face all over the years. I felt so much joy at your triumphs and pain over your tears. I first found you online only when I was 15, and found you the most fun online
Oh man, I wonder who I'm
person
supposed to
that
speak
I've ever
to.
seen. I know you haven't had it easy. So often life has been tough, but you stayed true to yourself, and that's something I love.
Sometimes these books move
So
on their
feel lucky,
own. I've
Christine.
seen it with my own two
Appreciate,
eyes.
do good, ignore the rest.
Don't tell me I'm
There's
crazy. I ain't
still a
crazy.
true fan like me out there who always thinks you're the best. It's very nice and lovely. Thank you.
On January 26th, Chris and Arthur Spatchcock had another interview session, which was also recorded by the Troll. Chris briefly talked about the Troll
Hey,
created
hey,
quickies
this is no
before
good, no
moving
good
on
at
to her
all.
arrest.
The humans have checked some books out of the library. Thanks to them, none of us can get back to the Elder Library. How will he get by all alone? I'm so worried. I wish the librarian knows something about where those books went. I wish I were big. Why, I'd walk right up and ask her where those books went.
Jail.
I hope they fed you well.
Yes.
Teas and biscuit or the cheeseburgers or pizza. I don't know. I've never been arrested.
Well, actually,
We can't get up the shelf because some human checked that book out. At least we don't have to listen to Elder Library's boring old stories. Oh, what a dick.
Juice and water.
Okay, all right. Sounds about pretty common jail time grub, I guess.
Quite.
All right. So we covered the little bit of the jail indecencies and all that stuff. Now they mentioned another thing, and this one really caught their attention because this was the big court case. Michael Snyder.
Yes, the owner
There's
of
a Minish over there.
the closed down gaming hobby place.
Oh, it's closed down now.
Yes, it's been closed for about a year or two now.
Is it?
It's now a store for chocolates.
Really? Do you go there often?
No, I've driven by there, so I have. So that's how I know.
Yeah, you should stop in sometime. Take a look around the place. See if they're done with it.
Yeah.
They then move on to other topics, such as the unlikely possibility of getting the quickie removed, the Chandler's house fire, and Chris's half-brother.
Now, we've covered that, and then the next question that came up was, do you actually have a brother by the name of Cole Smithy, or is that just a horrible troll joke?
Oh, no, it's true. My half-brother, Joseph Cole Smithy, my mother gave birth to him. Has his own mental and physical traumas. He left our mother and had a chip on his shoulder against her. Moved to New York and became the movie critic with his own website, colesmithy.com.
Wait a minute, he's the Cole Smithy, the movie critic?
His brother is somehow just as big as
he's quite well
Loser.
known over here.
I know who Cole
Celebrity.
Smithy is.
Yes, the world's
From what I read of his page, he seems actually. I mean, no way he can be worse than Chris now. But back then, when I read about him, he seemed worse.
On the review of the Toy Story 3 movie, but at least we agree on Inside Out.
Yes, I've heard a lot of people disagree with his review of Toy Story 3.
Quite.
Yes, quite.
Toy Story 3, but I've seen Toy Story 1 and some of number 2. It just never came about to my point of view yet.
On January 29th, Christine made a complaint in video form to the people who she thought were mistakenly sending letters to her that were intended to be for Felix Schellberg,
Shame
better
Chris
known
has
as
literally
PewDiePie,
no family that
the
cares
most
about him.
viewed YouTuber at the time.
Just like Ralph.
I am making this video as a matter of has come to my attention for a while now, but it's of minor importance, but it's not, I'm tired of it, so I'm bringing it up. I want to bring up the matter of one Felix Arvid Ulf Kjellberg, also known on the internet as PewDiePie. Every now and then I keep getting mail that goes out to this guy. And
one of my favorite Chris traits is he absorbs the people he talks to. Black people in his English guy copies the way they speak. Yeah, I know. I was noticing that while I was listening to that little interview there.
Does this guy look anything
quite.
like me?
Yes.
No, this is not me whatsoever, and I do not know this person at all.
I bet you wish you looked like that, though, right?
Lord knows where he is, but okay, yeah, he's residing currently in the UK. And he was born in Sweden, not Rockesville, Virginia. This is not me. I am not this Felix Arvid Ulf Kjellberg or PewDiePie. You have the wrong address. Stop sending mail to this guy at my address. Okay? Because it's annoying. And I thought, for a long time, I thought it was prank mail. If I look him up on the internet today, I find this Wikipedia article. So once again, not this guy. Not Felix.
What's that yelling?
He does not live here whatsoever. There is no Felix Arvid Ulf Kjellberg or PewDiePie here whatsoever. Okay? And,
Oh, it was a dog? I don't know. I thought it sounded like a motherfucker was dying.
More money coming
I'm
in,
sorry.
and I'll
That's
be
what it
shipping
sounded
everything
like.
out, after the weekend's over.
Chris, what are
I
you
have
doing
some
over
more
there?
things- have some
More than just
medallions
raping
and
your
whatever
mom?
to make over
Are you
the
cooking
weekend.
people?
I'll get everything shipped out on about Monday. Thank you, and have a good, pleasant day.
On February 1st, Christine announced on Facebook that she decided to end her embargoes against GameStop, Best Buy, and other retailers who had banned her because her actions did not have any effect
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
sure they
companies.
care.
She used this short post as a preface for her next lengthier post, in which she wrote that since her birthday was coming up, she would like someone to purchase for her a PlayStation 4 and a PlayStation camera. In return, Chris would offer the first person to send her the game console before February 24th a $500 voucher for her Etsy online store. She specified that the items had to be purchased new from a store's website, such as Amazon, Best Buy, or GameStop, and recommended some possible URL links to her wished gifts. The next day, Chris wrote that for the month of February, designated pairings of her Sonichu amiibos would be available for purchase at a reduced price. She also introduced a new item up for sale, her Yup, I'm on TV DVD, which was originally made to celebrate his 25th birthday. Also on that day, Master Disaster uploaded his third interview session with Christine on the Kiwi Farms.
All right. Well, we're going to start off right with the biggest
His dogs were
issue, I
mistreated,
think.
underfed, and
I'm
maybe
going to call it
overfed.
the Blue Spike incident.
Or sometime during this and before the Great Had a Small Job with that one little guy, probably the sick to get to a function. Yeah, No talks about it from time to time on that at the internet. He actually got Chris to work! Wow!
Anyway, aside from that, and I ended up making
And proved for a time that he could, you know, follow directions and fulfill commissions and shit.
I ended up going to the address I was provided there, and Blue Spike was not there at all. Just an old woman, and the house looked nearly run down as well.
That's just horrible. Why would someone do that?
Well, they're either bored, jealous, immature, what have you. All the
jealous.
Amongst the stereotypical reasons. I bet it was jealousy. All right, now the next thing that falls into the same category is, I need to know if you faked this or not. Did he actually have you insert broken pieces of your medallion into your rectum?
Unfortunately, that is true.
Yes, that's true.
Just horrible. How could that happen? I can't believe it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I believe at that time my PlayStation Network account was being held hostage as well.
Okay.
Say, look at that dingus. There's a book up on top of the bookcase. But how are we going to get it? We can't reach it and we have no ladder. And I don't think just shaking the bookcase will make it fall either. How about standing on the cat? This presents an interesting problem. What did you say?
All that.
Roll into it?
That's big lesson learned.
Dear Mom, I'll be next door if you need me.
Memory against my will, pretty much.
Yes, it sounds horrible. I can't believe it myself.
You say the king's been weird lately. That doesn't really have anything to do with our love.
They then discussed Christian's brief tenure at the fast food restaurant, Wendy's.
All right, now this is a slight
it's like a Romeo
business
and Juliet
question,
thing going on.
But on the quickie, it mentions something about you losing a job before from terrifying a small child.
No.
That's not true.
That was when I was working at Wendy's for a few months. There was a child crying because the child was tired. I had nothing to do with making that child cry. I had nothing to do with it whatsoever. And when I was just happened to be at the table nearby as it was happening, and I went by there, and I wanted to help them be on their way. So I offered to get them a lid for their baked potato they were having, and I got them a lid for their baked potato.
So because
I don't hate Chris really, not like DSP because he was raised so poorly and can't be taught. Chris had a parent that wasn't Asian. He could have been way better. Realistically, he's not that fucked in the head. At least until the internet. And maybe with a better parent,
But yeah,
but
that was not the case at that
Oh,
point.
we'll never know
pretty
now.
good. I like that. That's nice. That completely caught me off guard.
Yes.
That was funny. I've noticed on the quickie it mentions that every once in a while you get gifts and donations from people. Sometimes surprising, sometimes anticipated.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
what kind of things do you get? I mean, exactly. I mean, I hope you're not getting like shoeboxes full of cat poop or, you know.
No, that does not happen very often. Only one time though, somebody had sent me a Tupperware full of horse manure. And we put that in,
I'm sorry, no, you gotta be kidding. No, that's just wrong.
Yeah, but anyway, we put that in the trash immediately after we figured
I would hope so.
that. Yeah.
Okay, so do you get money, or is it like useful household items like soap or toilet paper, things like that?
Yeah, they have, especially after the fire, we have received a few helpful items in the mail. We have received some monetary donations at around Christmas time, like one or two actual functional gift cards to be redeemed. But
Come to the fabulous Simon Simulations.
One or two
I'd like to hear about
sent me
this.
empty gift cards.
How shall I put
as
this?
a
We offer you the
joke.
chance to be
No,
the
it's
hero
just
you
me.
dream of becoming. We
Yeah.
allow you to fight grand monsters without any danger. This is our
On
unique
February
service.
4th,
Now, I can't say this
Christine
too loudly.
herself shared
If you
the
dispatch
recorded
monsters skillfully
interviews
enough,
on the
mine are
audio
something
and
nice.
music
Now,
hosting
even though
and
this is
sharing
only a
site,
simulation,
SoundCloud.
it's still not for the faint of heart.
5
If you
days
should
later,
die in a
Chris
simulation,
notified
why
her
then?
Facebook followers
I
that
don't
she was
know.
feeling
Never
off and
happened.
badly dizzy.
10 rupees for one
On
try.
February 11th,
I'll skip a
she
shot.
made an update, writing that she was feeling better and was
Now
up
you're
for fulfilling
going.
more orders
You're getting
from medallions
very
and books.
sleepy.
She then reminded
So
her audience
very
that her birthday was soon
sleepy.
approaching and suggested that someone could buy for her the Destiny
This is a
PS4
boss gauntlet.
bundle, which would include a white-colored PlayStation 4
Oh,
game console
it's
and
not.
controller.
It's
and
a
the
regular
game,
enemy
Destiny.
gauntlet.
Alternatively, people could buy her any of the Lego sets which she listed in her wishlist album on Facebook, or a selection of games for the PS Vita console. The next day, Christine addressed some criticisms regarding her request for a PS4. I never said, "Everyone, send me a console." One person to send the one console and camera is all. I am not the US Air Force that needed over 100,000 PlayStations for their supercomputer, and I never requested for more than one PlayStation 4 with PS4 camera is all I requested and is all I need. I do not like being left behind in tech, like the rest of you all. Also, who in this world, with a modern touch screen phone at least, never felt even tempted to spend on apps in their respective mobile stores? And PC and console gamers. Who
You got a
amongst
piece
you
of
lot
art,
have not
but you already knew
spent less
that.
than $100 on your new computer upgrades, software and apps, even into the thousands? And you all who have spent at least $1 on your app and game stores, you all are no more guilty than I am. I do not judge any of you all for spending on what you want.
How was
We
it
each
if you
have our
enjoyed,
own
right?
wants
Please
and
come
needs
back and try it again
respectively.
sometime. We're
So,
always open.
when you look at
Silly
my generous
dreams to
offer,
John Q
empathize
Public.
and
Yes,
put yourself
sir.
into my situation.
Oh, thank you,
Not
sir.
rich. Want to get back into the game. Require the new hardware when support for the old is fading over time. What can you do? You look to trade for, or up to, the new tech, reaching out towards other people for the help. And that is what I am doing and offering. Alright? Thank you. Have a good and safe day. She then addressed the controversy via a YouTube video uploaded later that day.
Well, first off, I definitely want to make it clear that my offer for my services and merchandise for a PS4 console and with the camera for my birthday, yeah, I did not mean to offend anybody by that. I thought it was
Alright, well,
a
you failed, Chris.
nice offer, you know. A whole lot of
Common
work
Chris
for
L.
value that's a little bit more than the price than the retail value of the items. I don't really understand what was so off-putting with that, but I do apologize for offending
This house finally opened up.
And I would also like to apologize since I'm doing an
Oh
apology
no,
video
a
right
customer.
now,
Why did I
to
ever start a
every
treasure
male
game shop
and
anyway?
people with
Alright
Asperger's
then, welcome
who
to a
have
fascinating world of treasure, blah blah blah. In this Wonderland,
said
you can test your
hateful
luck and
things
win big bucks, maybe.
in the
Bucks don't
past.
exist in Zelda.
I
This is a
still
bad
have my
translation.
own
I really
personal-
recommend it
my
myself,
own
but whatever,
subconscious
it's your
feelings
wallet.
against the majority of the
10
male
rupees for one
population,
drive, you
but
still want to throw your
that's
money
not
away on such a
your
terrible
that's not
pastime.
your problem, it's
I would really just
my
save it if I
problem.
were you.
And it's just
Let's
in
see, waste my
general, I'm still
surplus or quit the
uncomfortable
stream?
around
I guess
males.
we're
It's,
wasting the surplus.
that's just me. It's not any of
I
you.
see. Well, I
alright?
guess I can't talk
So,
you out
I'm
of
very
it.
sorry about all the.
Alright,
hurtful
I'll get it
things I've
set
said in the
up.
past
Just
to-
go back in after
in
I do.
regards to the males
What?
and people with
Okay.
Asperger's. Harry Potter's okay too. He's okay. I got.
Just open
don't
whichever
really have
chest you
much
like. If you
against
win,
him
then I'll
except
double the
that,
amount of
he
your
was in
bet.
competition with Pokemon so many years ago, but that's a whole different.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it,
plane
but you
right
can
there.
wager your winnings and try again. Think
But
about
yeah,
it.
I mean, yeah,
You already got a
seriously, though, I
prize
do
and
mean
everything.
No
Don't
offense
push
to
your luck, you
anybody
guys.
whatsoever.
Try it again.
But the offer's still open, you know, as long as I receive the console and the camera.
Oh my god, I won
before-
again!
Preferably before.
Alright,
Or
alright, no,
on
no,
my
no, no,
birthday,
no. I'm
which is
getting
24th of
that
February
gotcha,
this year.
gotcha casino dinger mentality. No.
Issue
You
the
guys
voucher
know I
because
know
I
when to
can't
pull away.
three people's
I'm
nine
pulling
lines
out.
on what
I'm
they
pulling
want,
out.
and this way they get to pick and choose from the store and.
But I just want to
for
warn
what they
you,
want
the
in
wheel of
exchange.
fortune is ever turning. You may think you
I'm
found
just
easy money,
Trying to do an honest
but I
thing,
skipped
you
the
know?
dialogue. What I'm saying,
people
guys,
giving
is
the
stay away.
person who
Gambling's no good.
Gives me the gift. You know.
Definitely
I mean
don't save
well.
state
I
and
have good
abuse.
intentions. I'm very serious. Okay.
Yeah, wait a minute. How come the gambling wasn't brought up in that guy's video?
Anyway,
That'd be like an easy
thank
way to
y'all
earn
for
rupees
your
than
continued
get
support
shells with.
and
Interesting. And instead we gotta grind
Have
rupees
a
or
good,
something.
safe day.
On February 15th, Chris made Sonichu Issue 4 available for purchase from her Etsy store for $15. On that same day, she offered a special promotional code to celebrate her birthday, which would allow customers to get a copy of Sonichu Issue 4 for free if purchasing one of her select Amiibo figurines. Christine made another Facebook post that day, quoting a message she received from a fan who aimed to explain that the reason people were upset with her asking for a PS4 was because people thought she would not deliver on her promise to grant the generous donator the $500 voucher.
The hell
in
did
a
I
similar
just
vein
do?
As in when Chris received a $1,000 donation from YouTuber Dstex to complete 100 new Sonichu pages, but had yet to do so. Christine wrote that she promised not to forget
Goodness,
about
we
the voucher.
really get visitors here.
As for
Tell
the
me,
lack
how did
of
you get
comic
here?
book pages, she
I
gave
don't know,
several
can you move
reasons
out the
for
way?
this, including an inability to get a drawing routine successfully habitual due to emotions and mood,
Nobody
bleeding
believes you,
autism,
but I saw a
stresses
ghost that is
in
taking
life,
hold of Granddad.
financial troubles, and her fickle internal clock, which switched her from being a day person to a night person. The next day,
I can't believe
she
old
made a
Grigal
video
was sick. He
addressing
was
a
looking
certain
so healthy.
Julia,
I
possibly
guess something just took
fulfilling
hold
a
of
paid video
him. You're
request.
telling me.
This here's a special video going out to Julia, friend of a friend who suggested I do this video, but anyway. So, Julia, I understand
We're gonna have to do a Luigi's Mansion on this guy?
Transitioning, coming out as a lesbian
Yeah.
trans woman. Good for you. Anyway, yeah. Mier wishes you good luck on your transition very much. And for me, I say, welcome to the group. Huh?
Yeah, thanks for the jewelry.
The group of us.
Thanks for your Kinstone piece. I'm heading out.
Good luck with that.
The trolls are haunting
Have a great
Grandpa.
and safe day.
I guess I need some sort of
Julia?
upgrade because it's kind of
This was soon
reacting,
followed
but not
by a
really.
video in which she advertises her
So I gotta use
business.
something else.
Welcome to the Quickfield Guardian channel, the official and main source for everything Sonic Chew and Rose Chew, and it's
He's
me
got
in
the
Quickfield,
drip going.
Virginia,
He's
and
got the
myself,
drip
Christine
going.
Weston Chandler, or past known Christian Weston Chandler. I'm still offering the $500 voucher, which I could definitely and personally guarantee delivery as such. And also, let's do this. Alright, there'll be Planet 3. The first video I'll live stream through my PlayStation 4 after I get it. I'll comment on
And
the
remember when
autism
I streamed from the
tutorial, all 7
PS5?
parts,
Try not to
that's
talk
counting
about
the
the
extra.
streams.
Do
But
the
they did
PS4's
happen.
version of Little Big Planet 3 after I figure out the live streaming and everything. More authentic than
Gonna finish your
other
sentence?
tranny.
What?
Let's just leave it at that.
Ow! Chris, what are you doing?
Anyway, so
She then advertises some of her customized amiibo
They don't know what they're
figurines,
talking
before
about.
Moving on to talking about politics.
alright, well, we can talk politics a little bit.
Politics?
I
Ah, yes, we
sincerely
can talk all the
pray and hope
politics.
that Hillary Clinton will still be in the running for president on the upcoming elections, because I definitely would vote for Sarah Palin back in
Yeah, I didn't
8
have a
years
PS4,
ago.
so when I got the PS5, it was the
2008,
first PlayStation anything I've
she's
had
still
since the
been
PS2.
running. But now
I had a lot to catch up on.
Between McCain and
I'm one of the few
Obama.
people who actually benefits
And
from
I
PS
watched
Plus,
both the
premium,
documentaries and
whatever
met with
version.
Obama 'cause I felt
I
he
get
was
so many games, you
relatable.
guys.
The sense of his suffering and everything. I could feel for that as well. But I feel like America needs a woman's touch finally after all these years, so
Yeah, well, the American public did not think that,
stay in the
Christian.
polls. We want you for president. I want you for president. Because if you're not running, then I'd have to vote for the other males.
Huh?
I got nothing against them personally, but still, this nation needs a woman's touch. And that's about all I have in my mind right now. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
On February 20th,
Chris is the kind
Chris
of
wrote on
fucking
Facebook that
person
while
that-
watching the TV show
that those
Pawn
candidates
Stars,
want.
the host, Rick Harrison, stated his sentiment regarding social media, with which she agreed
I'll
wholeheartedly.
vote for you because
She
woman.
reflected that whenever she went out, everyone's face seemed to be glued to the screens of their phones or tablets, and were not directly talking to one another, and wished that the previous common courtesy of face-to-face greetings would
I know
make
next
a
to
comeback.
nothing about this Cal.
Her gal pal,
He's
Kim
a
Wilson, commented
pretty
that
much
the
the
number of people
lolcow.
meeting
He's
up
the
in real
classic.
life was only increasing due to the internet, and
That's part
pondered
of the
if
reason why
Christine
I'm
was
watching the
doing something
documentary.
wrong.
This is a
Her other friend,
74-part
Jessica Quinn,
series
added to the discourse,
he just uploaded a
stating
new
that some
part.
self-reflection could be in
74-part
order, and
documentary
suggested
series
that Chris reevaluate
going
if
over
she
all
did
the lore
anything
and all
that
the
made her
arcs.
seem socially undesirable,
I'm
and remove
learning
all fear
alongside
of
the
meeting new people.
viewers.
Kenneth Engelhart also commented that Chris
I
could
knew a
use the
couple
social
things
media
about
site
him,
Twitter
'cause I
to
would
follow
browse his
personal
wiki,
accounts in addition to
every now and
corporate
again
accounts,
years
and
ago.
start up casual
But
conversations with
anything
people there,
after,
which
like
may lead to
this
something
part,
developing
especially
in
this
real
era
life.
and after,
At
I
around the
didn't
same
keep up with.
time, Christine
Outside
got in
of
contact with Sam and Ellen,
the
a lesbian couple
unforgivable,
who were most
unspeakable
likely
thing he did
trolls.
to his mom.
After meeting on a forum, they asked if Chris was willing to become a sperm donor for them.
I
Chris
know a
made
little
for them
bit more than
video
the Sonic
showing
Chew and
her
the mom
viability
stuff,
by
but
displaying her stock of frozen semen, which she kept in the freezer
some of these,
of the
like
family's
this
fridge,
era, I
at a
was just kind of
temperature which
tuned out
would
of
in
them.
fact render her specimen
Yeah, he said it's a
lifeless
song.
and unusable. This video was leaked to Marvin of the Kiwi Farms, who then shared it to the public towards the end of February.
Still no jail saga at
Hello,
part
Samantha
75?
Nelly. This is
Damn.
Christine Chandler. I can't pull you. Oh, boy.
At some point, we're gonna have to reach the present, right? And then he's gonna have to start, you
Anyway,
know...
so, yeah, this is me.
Like, he'll just
And,
be documenting the present.
I'm the one who's
Present day.
offering to lend
Present
the sperm
time.
Out, lend the sperm out. I put out a fresh sample earlier today. I put it in the fridge upstairs, which I will gladly go upstairs and show you in a moment. But yes, I am a lesbian trans woman, and I've been famous for my characters
Gino will
and
probably
books
end
and
the thing on the
whatnot for
prison
over a
stuff.
decade.
Honestly, it's kind of a good point
This
to
is
end
everything
it.
says true, and
If you had to
I
end it
think
somewhere,
I
the prison
regret
stuff
would
would be
be
the
the,
place to end it. I just can't wait for
things I've
Gino to
recorded
talk
in the
about
past,
Ralph.
I was
He was
blackmailed into
recorded
doing.
live by Ethan
Or
Oliver
against my
Ralph, the
original
owner and
will, I would
editor
never
of
do
The Kill
personally
Report.
or regularly. Alright, so let's go upstairs and I'll show y'all.
And then you cut to the footage of fucking Ralph observing Chris getting arrested and hollering like a hog.
Yeah, here's the sample
Kill
I put
stream,
out today.
baby! Kill
labeled it
stream,
carefully.
baby!
You can tell it's not as frozen yet compared to the older samples.
Yeah, I know it's all quiet on the Christian front as of late,
That was
outside
like
of the
less than a year
Walmart
ago.
sightings.
But anyway, that's all very good and everything, so...
Chris right now should be in a home for people like him. Wasn't that the theory that he was in a halfway house or something? Because he went into that van with
On
that
February
big black
23rd,
lady.
Chris wrote that she was feeling unwell due to a possible urinary tract infection and a painful speck of dirt
Arcadius,
in
the
her
amount of
right
censoring
eye,
you would have to do
in
for
addition
Ralph
to
would
the
take
stress
so
of
much
taking care of the
time.
elderly. and
I don't
feeling
think
old
Ralph
herself.
said that many
The
no-no
next
words
day,
during
she
that
shared the song
video.
Spirit Journey Formation Anniversary from the cartoon series Aqua Teen Hunger Force, an alternative to the Happy Birthday song, accompanied by a Facebook post which simply read 34 bells to commemorate her 34th birthday. On the 25th, Christine made a YouTube video to let her audience know of what transpired on her birthday.
Alright, so... Alright, so yeah, yesterday was my 34th birthday.
Wow!
I have received... And I do not promote such dishonesty. Gift cards that had no activation and no value or money on them at all.
They did
And
the
also,
wing
I
sting
have
to him.
received another
They're just giving you a fake
piece
code,
of
man.
mail.
There ain't nothing on there.
This one had a scratched off lottery ticket.
They
that
give the
was
same
not
code
clear-
to
that was
all
clearly
you
not a
fucking
winner.
people, man.
And
It's
I
literally
certainly
the
did
same
not
code,
receive
man.
a PlayStation 4 console, even much less the white one with the Destiny game and all that. Also, those of you who have been watching my PlayStation Network activity, you've noticed I've had to go through my whole disc library once again. It's because I've ended up having to reformat my hard drive.
The trolls hacked it again?
Because of a corrupted firmware file on it. That's upsetting, but I've got that settled and fixed, and all the games have been reinstalled and the DLC re-downloaded and everything, so...
Gateway Homes is a mental health organization that provides housing. So he is an house with people.
And yet, still no PS4.
Better than putting them back with
Because
Bart,
I need
which
to
was never gonna happen.
catch back up in the technology and everything. What else? I don't know much else. My brain's gone blank. I have so much anxiety built and pent up to my life, so it's no wonder my mind is constantly off and on blank. I'm sorry I can't. I'm sorry I'm not so funny, but if I don't feel it, then it just doesn't come up as easily. Oh well. In a trial of being funny, and now for some random silly things. Hey, look, a monkey. Hi, monkey. Ah! Quit! Hi, monkey. Ah! Quit throwing me out of a damn plane. It plays out better in my head. Does actually have characters.
I'm sure it does. I'm sure you're able to set the scene in your
movie
head
mode,
compared
so-
to you just
well.
vocalizing it.
Thanks for the mouth, and then thanks for nothing. Alright. Have a good day. Thank you.
On February 26th, Chris let her Facebook friends know that she lowered her standards for a PlayStation 4. She offered someone to buy for her any PS4 release bundled with a game, and not necessarily the white-colored one bundled with the game Destiny. She alternatively suggested that someone could purchase an Amazon gift card worth $400 and
Alright,
send
what
it
advice
to
was
her
I
email
given?
address. In return, she would provide the generous donator with a $500 voucher for her Etsy store. February 28th marked the seeming return of the troll known as Francine, as Chris addressed her merchandise store in a YouTube video.
And right now we are talking about, yes, the copycat, Jeff Ozos. Apparently he is doing something with the ugly memes that I, in no way or manner, agree to, authorize, or represent at all. And clothing attire
Try to get their
items
pages
of,
living on their own. Yeah,
are
that should be
coming
the goal.
soon,
Look out
and
the work cut out for
prototypes are
them.
in
I
the
would,
works of
yeah, I would
myself
assume
and my
so.
associates and I.
Hopefully it works out.
Anyway, I
mean-
definitely denounce everything there is with Jeff. I mean, I never even actually considered him a friend, more like an acquaintance, but after his behavior over the past, more recently, and everything and whatnot, just a total bastard.
The book's missing from the
But
bookshelf
anyway,
on the second floor.
You want everything authentic?
Yes, they've been
you
checked out for
buy
quite a
from me
while.
directly
They're
on-
very overdue.
On the shops that I
Take a Hyrulean
inform y'all
bestiary,
about
for
through this
example.
YouTube
Been gone for
channel and my
ages.
Facebook
Checked out by a
page.
girl with a cat. She
Alright,
said she had a
so
new cat at
with
her
that,
house.
we
Wants to
shall
know more
look
about
at
it, she did.
the poor taste items that Jeff is soon to be quote-unquote offering. Can I get this thing to... No? Oh well. Alright, so hopefully y'all can see that as clear as day with my camera here. I can't see it from the back. Anyway, so yeah. That has one of the ugly memes that I in no way represent at all. I really detest the memes.
Book from the library.
and the
Hyrulean
NES,
bestiary. Is that the one? Yeah, I checked
especially
it out a
these
while ago.
offensive ones.
You came all this way to get it. Wow, you're one dedicated
And-
librarian. I don't know how to tell you this, but it's
Right,
back at my
there's
house.
that.
Would you mind going there to get it? I just can't leave right
And-
now, you see.
Darn it. Ick. Very ick. And skip the month here. Oh, it was really bad. Ick. Yeah, really ick. I'm sure PVCC would complain about this one. And kink farts. Ugh. Ugh. Really, really bad taste. Ugh. And I don't like this one at all. Really bad. But my products have in no way any of these malcontent or offensive content whatsoever. These are definitely lowbrow, what I just showed you. My products are definitely not only authentic and personally authorized.
You got a library book
but
called A Hyrulean Bestiary.
the opposite of lowbrow. So much better than that, okay? Alright, so I'll let y'all go with that minor thing. Another update will be coming shortly tonight. Something more on a pleasant topic. Thank you, have a good night.
Hey, look at that, our
As
long-lost
Chris
copy of the
re-engaged in a
Hyrulean
seeming battle
Bestiary.
with her imposter,
Dingus, are you returning this
Chris
book?
found
Thank
that
you
the
so
extensive
much.
documentation of
I
her
can't begin to
activities
describe
continued
how
to
much I'm
haunt
looking
her,
forward to putting this back.
and whether she wanted it or
Look,
not.
she does little posts
her past
too.
actions, whether they be good or bad, had
The next
become a
overdue book
constant
is,
part
let's
of her
see.
life. And like the trolls,
Yes, of
would
course.
forever
Legends of
stay with
Gory.
her
It's been out forever.
every step of
Checked
the
out by
way.
a somewhat absent-minded scholar, I believe. Thing is, doesn't know how to read, so he returned it. Yeah. Which is weird, because English was always my best subject. Part 49. That was kind of a short part. Or maybe it just flew by. The same can't be said for this part, though. We will, in fact, make it to part 50 tonight. Congratulations. 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 Is that the girl from Ocarina? Yeah, it's supposed to be. Or maybe a different incarnation of her.
What made her this way? What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Christian. On February 28th,
It's the same
2016,
model? I think she's
Christine
been
made a
called
YouTube
Melon, because
video
I think
to
I
commemorate
did a Kinstone
Pokemon
fusion
Day.
with her.
I know it's a day late.
It's obviously, it obviously can't be
short,
the
but
Malon from
Happy
Ocarina.
Pokemon Day. It was yesterday on February 27th. National Pokemon Day, apparently, or so it's called, as it came out to be in Japan, in Japan at least. Anyway, because it inspired Sanchi and Roshu, we are definitely honoring that a little bit. I mean, in 4 years' time, it will be Sonichu's 20th anniversary, very much as well. As everybody would, as those who actually know that well enough to be. Regardless of Sonic Mii combination, Sonic and Pikachu on that note, on the originality, but it's inspired by, not copying, inspired. Because
It's
you know
inspired,
the,
you guys. It's not a
aside from the
ripoff.
origin story, of which is still going on strong and undisputed, and whatnot and everything.
Chris cares more about.
We have our own complete different stories.
Chris cares more
between
about
under
Pokemon than
which-
Game Freak. Ain't that the truth, man?
I mean, Sanchi and Roshu, they actually end up getting married and having children. And they still protect the city of Quickville, Virginia, from the forces of evil who want to make true love and sweet emotions illegal so that everybody would be unhappy. That's... yeah. As we have gotten impressions that it might be illegal in Virginia, for one person at least throughout my life, that's what's inspired the story. And possibly a little bit of Sarah Moon in that too, but that's a whole different territory. So, yep, happy anniversary Pokemon. And thank everybody for their continued support in my things and everything. Have a great and happy and safe day. Thank you. Darn it.
Also on that day, she made a post on Facebook regarding her request for a new PlayStation 4. I have a short announcement I feel need to get off of my breasts about the PS4 for Quickfill Shopping Store credit on the voucher, alright? I wish I could offer something unique for a PS4, but the facts are, aside from new book pages, I'm not psychic or a mind reader. I offered the voucher because then, depending on what the person wants to choose from the store, that is unique, as she can get the specific figures they want, and or books, and or medallions, commissions, whatever. I feel just flabbergasted and disappointed in that those of you all who do not understand and appreciate fully the opportunity to have such a unique shopping experience that I can offer, for a give or take about $100 plus or minus difference. OMG! On March 7th, Christine announced that a certain Miss Cagney Lynn Moore had purchased for her a new PlayStation 4, with a blue controller and a PlayStation camera. She also allegedly had already redeemed her voucher for Chris's Etsy store, and her purchases would be ready for her within the next couple of months. Chris also shared the first video she made using the new camera.
Hello, this is Christine Chandler. My first ever broadcast and recording through my new PlayStation 4. Given to me graciously from Cagney Lynn Moore of Seattle, Washington.
Seattle?
It was very generous. It was the, well, it was the typical black version, yes, but she gave me a blue controller also, so that's a big plus. and I had already bought the camera, so that's okay. Anyway, so I'm very grateful. Thank you, Cagney.
Clearly upset they
Very
only got
much.
the black model. What's wrong with
Is there
black,
camera lag?
Chris?
No, it seems okay. Anyway, so I don't know what else to think of on my mind right now. So, well, I can see more of my area. So, alright, so I've just been telling you, I got the PS4 last Friday, and it's been good. My only disappointment is that it doesn't allow me to play my downloaded my PS3 games digitally, the digital version. So, I mean, I was expecting that. I was looking forward to importing the Little Big Planet data and games from my PS3 onwards. I guess I'll have to start from scratch on the LBP3 software. But soon I will be recording and sharing the commentary on watching the entire autism tutorial here through my new PS4 and the camera. So, thank you again, Cagney. Y'all have a good, safe day. I get this thing to stop. Alright. Oh. Don't want it on there. I'm done with this. Okay, now I'm starting to get a little ticked here. How do you get this thing to stop?
You should have found that out before doing your first recording.
Ah.
Her Trolsome gal pal, Kim Wilson, later wrote a Facebook comment allegedly revealing evidence that Christine had bought
A book
the
from the
PS4
library?
herself
Ah,
from the
yes.
mail order
Ah,
company,
yes, of course. I knew
Fingerhut,
this day would
and
come.
asked
Please,
to
come in.
clarify her original Facebook post, which stated that Cagney Lynn had bought for
I
Chris
am a
the
researcher
game
of Picori
console.
legend and lore.
Chris
My
never
name is
addressed
Dr.
this
Lev.
comment.
You hear about that book, Legend
Other
of
Kiwi
Picori,
Farms
aren't you?
members
Oh, I
discovered
hate to
that
say
if the
this,
donor
but
was
I haven't
indeed
seen it in
fictitious,
several
Chris
days.
could have
Perhaps
derived
a
her
mischievous
name
little
from the
mouse
porn
taken it?
actors Cagney
I'm
Lynn
sure it's in this
Carter
house
and
somewhere.
Kevin Moore,
I just don't know
who
where.
have appeared in several
But
pornographic
I'm very
films
busy
together
right now, so
and
why
were
don't you just
featured
look for
within
yourself?
Christian's collection of
Ah, well,
porn
thank you.
DVDs, which he was
For
trying to
allowing me
sell
to
through
just
eBay
run around
in
your
late
house, I guess.
2013. Also on that day, Chris wished a certain Tom a happy birthday, fulfilling a paid video request.
So anyway, yeah, I realize it's a day late for your birthday, Tom, but, you know, I was still setting up the PS4 I just got and everything, so this works out pretty well. At least I get to stand and do this and that. And I got a little bit more room and everything. Alright, well, anyway. So, here's the request from your sweetheart. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you, Mr. Thomas. Yes. Deep within the womb, I'm a creature just born, and you use 24 bells but chime. What? A master shake. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, whatever. Go yourselves. Well, I hope that was money well spent from your sweetheart. Have a good day.
That was disturbing.
Also in early March, Kiwi Farms member Master Disaster conducted his fourth interview with Christine, posing as Sir Arthur Spatchcock.
All right. Yeah, I mean, it's been so long, I want to catch up a little bit. Like, you know, how's everything over in America with your politics?
I don't know much about politics, but I know what I like, and I definitely had taken it under consideration the qualities of Obama before I voted for him and compared him with McCain in 2008.
Yeah, right now, Donald Trump's making quite an ass of himself, isn't he?
Yes, I don't care much for him. Which is
why
one
not?
of the reasons I'm definitely voting for Hillary Clinton if I get to in November.
Oh, you like her platform?
Well, actually, more like I feel like this country is long overdue for a woman's touch.
That's it?
Among which,
That's it?
definitely I would not put Trump in.
Yes, I'm voting because woman.
Send Trump to the dump.
You know, that's an eloquent, campaign title right there. I like that.
Huh.
Trump
That's
to
funny.
the dump.
Yeah. So anyway, okay, so let's get this over with. What do you need to know for the final part of this?
Well, to be perfectly honest, we were ready to set up a contract about a few weeks ago, but I couldn't get a hold of you. It was going to be like a $5 million sign-on contract and everything. It was going to be a big deal. But when I couldn't get a hold of you, they thought that you simply lost interest, and I told them you hadn't. But
yeah, I had not lost interest. But really, I would feel better setting up such a deal, through my associates as well. I mean,
associates.
But anyway, so it got kind of pushed onto the back burner. It's not dead yet, but I have to put a little more emphasis in getting it restarted again.
Okay.
But don't worry about that. I'm not going to give up on you, Chris. I want to see this happen.
Okay, that's good.
But one of the things I have to say is when someone looked up Sonichu to help set up the contract,
who's this guy?
Something caught our attention.
What's up?
Apparently, nobody at this moment actually owns the legal rights to Sonichu. Apparently, apparently, the last time that a patent was put out on Sonichu, it wasn't put down as a product so much as an associate.
Well, I don't know the total difference. I did make the copyright into the DC Library of Congress a few years ago, and my associates are helping me recapitulate and get all that back up to date. Among which,
Okay, you definitely want to do that because you wouldn't want somebody to steal that.
All right. Yeah, this call, we do not want this call that we're talking about right now to be put on to the internet at all. Because we're talking business here. I don't want to have anything overheard by the wrong people.
No, absolutely.
Have you seen the sparks that move along
I
the walls?
understand.
Your sword doesn't work,
Now,
so maybe you've just given up
something
fighting
else,
them. Have you tried all your
associate
items?
and I,
Like,
we
what
were
about your
talking and they
boomerang?
mentioned
Give that a
something
shot.
just the other
You might be
day.
surprised at the results.
You finally got your PS4 you've been after. Congratulations.
Yes, thank you. Her name escapes me at the moment, but yeah, I wrote it down. Yeah.
The mirror shield, a beautiful glimmering shield capable of deflecting monster shots. It needs to turn their attacks back at them, or so they say. But it's just a rumor, you guys.
Voucher to the Quick Bill shop.
I was going to ask, have you considered starting a Let's Play channel?
Let's Play, what does that mean?
Well, Let's Play is a popular YouTube group of people, not really like an association or a group, literally, but what you do is you record yourself playing games and then you upload them online, because it's real easy to do on PS4. I have a PS4, and I can teach you how to do it. If you start a Let's Play channel, you can put ads on it and create a small amount of ad revenue.
Yes, I have already set up an account with AdSense, and I've opted in and set up monetization among the videos. So
Okay, but that wasn't what he was asking.
Well, if I'm going to join you on PlayStation 4, we should play a game together.
Alright, what's your favorite PS4 game?
Well, I have a lot of games, and unfortunately a lot of my favorite ones simply aren't multiplayer. However, I do know one game on the PlayStation 4 Marketplace that is a game where we could play against each other.
The two then discuss the possibility of playing an online game against each other, eventually settling on the PS4 version of the card game, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Alright, well, I'll let you go. You have a good day.
Yes, you take care as well,
we'll talk again later on.
Okay.
Alright, take care.
All right, take care, Christine.
Alright, bye now.
Goodbye.
On March
I love
8th, Christine made a YouTube
Skype sound
video
effect.
to celebrate
Come on, it's
International
like
Women's
2014.
Day.
Christine Chandler.
Still using Skype? Come on!
I just been reminded
Was this ever
that
confirmed to
today
be
is
internet historian voices
International
close
Women's
despite the
Day,
accent?
so
I thought it was.
I
I'm
wish
waiting for
everybody
the.
happy-
I'm waiting
wish
for the
all women a
kicker.
happy one.
Is it not gonna happen? There's no big
I
reveal.
support women's rights.
This just came and
their
went?
Freedom to choose and what they do and everything.
I didn't want to
Eyes
say
up here.
anything, but now you said it.
Yeah.
Is it literally not him?
Anyway.
I don't believe you.
Be sexy as you like, ladies. Thumbs up to you. Look at my booty.
I don't think this goes
And
anywhere.
also, if you're free to do that, so free the nipple. D cups, lady cups. Enjoy them. Everybody have a good day. Do what you like. Especially for the remainder, even though I'm just putting this in at the near last minute. Have a good day.
I did get 4 technically. Oh, come on, that doesn't count.
On March 11th, Chris shared a video from Watch Mojo concerning Japanese anime characters with social troubles. She reflected that in addition to autism, she had other social problems, which she was certain were less severe than those of many others. She added that the very act of people keeping their eyes on their phones was also seen as a social problem, and encouraged people to face socializing offline, describing the act as award-worthy. The next day, Christine and Master Disaster, posing as Arthur Spatchcock, held an online match of Yu-Gi-Oh! In an attempt to encourage her to start up a habit of making Let's Plays in order to create some additional ad revenue. Master Disaster later recounted his experience of the game. First, I used to play this game way back in yonder days. I was pretty good at it, since it's really just math and reading effects and shit. It wasn't too complicated when it first came out. Chris was using a pre-built deck by the looks of it. It uses some weird-ass summoning system where you can pretty much just keep summoning and fusing monsters over and over. Chris was just doing it just to do it. No strategy, no planning, just randomly doing shit because the game prompted him to do so. Out of the found rounds we played, I trounced him the first 2 easily. I had to dial back and let him win once I heard the stress sign. The 3rd round was pretty much given to him, but the 4th round he actually seemed to finally have it down on how to use his cards. This is mentioned in the 4th call, but I can share it here without Chris feeling betrayed. But I actually bought Chris the game because I set up a wager with him. We're going to play a 2 out of 3 match. If I win, Chris is supposed to draw new Songchu pages, and if he wins, I get him a new PS4 game. Despite having her microphone on, Chris said that she was not in the mood for talking and did not speak at all for the entire 1-hour match. On March 14th, it was revealed on the Kiwi Farms that Chris's mother, Barbara, was being sued by Discover Bank for unpaid debts. 2 days
financial
later,
crisis?
she attended her hearing at the Green General District Court, where she was found guilty and ordered to pay a fine of $4,706.93. On March 20th, Christine livestreamed her reaction and commentary over her 7-part autism tutorial animation, which was originally created in the game Little Big Planet 2 in 2011.
I mean, yeah, originally this was quite a more painstaking effort than I had planned originally, especially because to view the tutorial as originally uploaded from Little Big Planet 2 on PlayStation 3, it ended up my character being left shirtless. So using the PlayStation 3 version of Little Big Planet 3, I had to put a new shirt on my character. And also just go ahead and quell a few haters to comment on this. But I mean, I'm not fat, I'm losing the weight. And also, so what if I vent about nearly at the end of each part of the autism tutorial? I have my own rights too. I'm human. You're human. We're all human. Alright? And don't go lying that you're saying you're an alien. Alright? Alright, so with all that aside,
Alright,
here's
well,
the,
no lying, I
tutorial,
guess.
And
I'm not an alien, you guys.
It's on your nose shield, Bible and Etsy. Everything. Books, all that. Okay? Thank you. Just putting the plug there.
My name is Christian Weston Chandler, alias Christopher.
I wonder how some people actually are able to cope
Listen how
with
much
listening to their own voices.
vibrant
you know?
he sounds.
I think my voice was more high-pitched way back then.
Dude, have your children before like 40 or 50?
Not to insult Mr. C, my late father, who rests in peace in the Mud Shell Memory Gardens, but he was literally 52, 53, 52 going on 53 in 1980.
Alright, but he still tried his best to raise you,
upon
so
my
I don't
conception,
know.
which that definitely backs up the theory about the father's
Is this
age
how we
being
really
a
gotta
factor
remember him?
and bringing on more likely autism in the child. Because I've been cursed with it.
Even after I apologized to her for portraying
slow
her
you!
in my book, she would not my apologies.
Chloe O'Ryan! Oh, that reminds me. In the video, I said, it's not me, my name is not Ian Brandon Anderson. Never ever. I said IBA as an IBA. Stop taking things directly. It's just, that was terrible. You don't make up a name from an acronym like that. That's all the ranting for right now. And I'm still ranting off and on today. Yeah, but it's just I have so much in my mind of what was I thought. Shoot. That's another blank mind instant right there. I lost my train of thought.
Good results upon if they are easy to look at.
I tend to mirror people and to mirror somebody, definitely a low-functioning person. That's not good for me at all. I mean, if you are typical or likely to mirror anybody else, would you rather mirror a low-functioning person than...
especially in the face.
Yeah, I'd rather be mirroring a normal person. And that's a big reason why in the
Why can't they just have
I
me
do not want my sweetheart to be
from behind the
autistic. And it's definitely also to reduce the
Instead, I
risk
gotta go the
of
long way
autism
every time.
in my future children. And that's regardless of what you haters are gonna say right now, aren't you? Aren't you? Keep your comments to yourselves. Not me, not my fault. Failed to load level, that's hardly my fault.
Put your hands together for
a Space Ghost Coast to Coast parody of an interview. Funny. And I still feel very ill at him. Because he's a male. Hey, to not actually put actual thought in the character. I felt it quite valid to just kept it one-liner and then to make that the running gag. It's still funny.
On autistic psychopaths. Isn't that right, Hans?
Hmm?
Yeah. Do you feel bad about having a name that sounds like a bad cut of cow meat? Yeah. I apologize for that rude outburst.
But seriously, I do apologize for all the venting and rants that I have done among the videos here. Don't hate against me, period, because people have the right to vent. I'm serious. Everybody's gonna feel it among the other pendant of feelings. Alright. Thank you all for watching and have a good, safe day.
Yeah. Laughing at his own jokes. I mean, it kind of sounded like real laughs. A big ups to
On
PS4,
March
I guess.
22nd, an individual named Patrick posted a complaint on a product bought from Chris's Etsy store, writing that the item had not been sent after 3 weeks of purchase and had to contact Etsy directly to ask for a refund. After which time Patrick was contacted by Christine, who then promptly gave them the refund. On March 23rd, Chris broadcasted a 23-minute playthrough of the PS4 game Destiny on YouTube. She had a seeming issue with her microphone, resulting in an absence of anything audible from her side, with only the in-game audio accompanying the video. She apologized for this in a video uploaded the following day.
I've just realized that apparently my mic in my camera had been temporarily disabled. I didn't realize that. I should have unplugged the keypad from my controller because apparently, you know, it has a little headphone thing that goes into the jack on the controller.
He's a ghost, and why can't I roll through him?
I should have just unplugged it in the first place. That's why. Okay? Yeah. So again, I apologize for that. I'll just remember for future streaming broadcasts, I'll just leave this thing unplugged. I mean, it's a great thing to have, you know, for similar to what we originally had for PS3 with the keypad that was on top. Okay, well, let's just let y'all know. Thank you. Have a good day.
On March 27th, Christine livestreamed a question and answer session on YouTube, answering a
small
given
ass
list of
shirt to
questions
terrify
which were
everyone who clicks
curated
on
by
this
an
video.
unknown so-called associate.
And today we are going to do some nerdy Q&A.
Obviously not.
Because I consider myself a bit of a nerd
When does this
anyhow.
fucking music go
Alright,
away?
so,
How many arcs does it take?
Question one, do
This
I
does not
consider
fit his
myself
videos
a
at
nerd,
all.
A nerd girl. Yes, very much so, because I'm very well read. I got good scores throughout high school and college, and all that sort of good stuff. If I could date any nerd girl, who would it be?
Why would I buy new
Well,
shirts?
considering
My
I had to
shirts
look
fit me
up a
just
few
fine.
other nerd girls, I got a short list here. If I could, I would date either Carrie Bryan or Morgan Webb. Anyway, also, if I could go on a date with either Daphne or Velma from Scooby-Doo, who would I pick? Velma. Velma. Here you go, me and Velma. Diddle-diddle-doo. We go making out.
The fuck?
Yep. In my dreams, we make out.
What?
And we have sex.
Huh?
Ta.
Look, man, I know I say
Anyway,
like
why am
now
I the
kiss,
perfect girlfriend for a
but that's
nerdy
like a
girl?
joke when I do it. Because
Well, I got a lot to feature. I mean, I'm constantly overlooked and underappreciated as the lesbian trans woman that I am.
Our location of the treasure.
If
Cross
you
the bridge
look
that
at my
spans
face
the
and
rapid
you
flow
keep me
through the land of the
and,
fearsome beast. until
you talk,
reach its
actually talk to me, come up to me and talk
treasure
to
sleeps
me.
on the other side of that entrance.
You find out I'm definitely
See, it's a
quite
magical
pleasant
tool
and
that
easy
allows
going to
even
hang
little
around
people
with.
to push big things.
And I'm definitely quite busty in other features as well. And being about 5'11", if you're shorter, then I can reach up and help you there. Get the what's high up on the shelf. But anyway, be pleasant and quite easygoing like that. It's all good.
He does know that Velma is underage, right? I don't think he cares.
Nerd body, how does it relate to me? Alright, well, the body of perfect nerd girlfriend, I'd say slim to
Alright,
average.
I gotta
she can have
I look for this
some
thing
fat,
that lets me
but
push stuff.
not too much fat, alright? And I would say C
So you
cup
get to the
breasts
Misty Falls.
minimum.
Misty Falls.
D would be preferred.
Probably that.
Because I've realized the difference between C and D more recently. Hair color is not a factor here, but
this might be it.
I don't know, shade of blue hair would be.
Okay, but how do I get
we'd
small
match,
mode from
but
here?
I
Ow.
think I would like brunettes very much. Yeah. Anyway, so that's 10 Q&A nerd questions for initially. If I find more questions I can put more thought and detail into that I could answer, my associate will put that together for me. But until my next live streaming, whenever that'll be, thank y'all for watching
Thank you,
and
Chris.
have a
This
good
was
safe
very
day.
informative. I learned so much about you from that Q&A.
On March 28th,
What year am I
Arthur
up to?
Spatchcock and Christine
2014, I
had their
think.
last recorded interview session. Even though it was fully transcribed and made available to read on the Quickie, there is no known audio or video recording available. It can be gathered from the transcript that it was in fact a video interview with Chris visible to Spatchcock. Arthur revealed that his superiors who were planning on producing Sonic merchandise grew impatient and declined the contract, and Arthur, keeping his promise, quit his job. He was still interested in helping Chris with promoting Sonichu in any possible capacity. They then discussed playing more video games together, and then talked about the possible financial prospects of making Let's Play videos. On the final day of March, it was revealed that Christine had been watching a series of YouTube videos concerning stimulation of breast growth and conversion of genders through the listening of binaural beats, or ambient frequencies designed to theoretically influence a person's mind or body in specific ways. Chris left a comment on one of the videos, writing that she enjoyed the so-called song and asked if it were available as a download in the MP3 format. On others, she asked for advice for growing larger breasts and asked about making thumbnails for certain videos more neutral. On April 4th, Christine live-streamed a video showing her routine for encouraging breast growth.
Anyway, this video 18 and up, you've been the title 18 plus, so if you're not that old, so yeah, I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. You've been warned, I guess.
So, tiny tease, but still. You can definitely see
No, we're
there.
past the taint stuff.
Oh. And just
These Chris documentaries
make sure
are weird for me. I remember
everybody
watching the
knows
original
the
Chris Champions and
positive.
reading the Quickie. Just weird, man. I did used to read the
And this will
Quickie
take
back in the
into
day.
account my recent
But that was around
experiments with these subliminals, so
the time that these
you might see a
videos we're
slight
watching were taking place,
increase
2014,
from
around then.
previous measurement.
But that's about where I fell off.
I just had a shower, so a little wet. It's a little bit over 44 and a half. So from 40 to 44, the 4-inch difference confirms that I am indeed a D cup. Because I'm looking to increase my breast size, I have looked into various try-home techniques, of which I have been very persistent upon, including supplements and whatnot. But definitely among which is the way of massaging. So from what I've tried to figure out from 1 or 2 videos I watched that talk about massaging like this, I couldn't put heads and tails together. For a few, this is kind of free form also, so it's like I go squeeze them from the top upwards. I make sure I'm covering my breasts all the way. So I do this. You can do this for as long as you feel like on each side of this octagon here. So anyway, you want to do top first. Doing it all at once, but spread your fingers wide all the way out and. So anyway, once again, that's up, right, yep. And you do each part for as long as you feel like until your fingers get tired. And you keep this on. You do this for like a minimum of 5 minutes or so. I have also been I am also aware about how people hate on women who nurse feed their babies and children in public. I support the women on being able to do that. Even in public or in the privacy of their home, wherever, they should be allowed to very much to feed their children the way they want to, even if it means revealing themselves. So, all the power to y'all. And of course, I still support very much the choice of how, whether or not women want to wear a bra or not. Free the nipple. I support your choices very much.
Free the nipple.
Although my expert opinion, I feel like considering the breasts will tend to droop down as the years go on. Yeah, I think that's definitely the better reason why. I feel like the best reason to
And they want me to follow the this little treasure hunt
for supporting, keeping them.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to take the route.
Down here?
Because it claims I got to start from that house.
All right, well that's all for now. So, thank you and have a good, safe day.
To do that, I gotta use this exit.
She posted
but
a
I can
page
push the
birthday
bookcase
greeting
there.
to a
But
certain
when I come
Martin.
back,
I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. I've been
the bookcase is back where it fucking was.
But anyway, your friend paid for me to wish you a happy birthday. I hope you had a very nice and pleasant birthday. You are a special guy, Martin. Special guy to this birthday. Everybody wish you a happy birthday. We hope you had a safe
I think this is it.
Anyway, thank y'all for your support over there in Australia. Have a great and safe day.
Whoa, big up to Jesse for the
At
Australian
around the
support.
same time, future political author and activist Candace Owens launched a page on the crowdfunding site Kickstarter to help gather funds to create an anti-bullying website called Social Autopsy, intended to catalog the identities of convicted internet trolls and cyberbullies to help curb the crisis. In the video created
Ralph
to
never
pitch
shuts the
the
fuck up
idea,
about this.
a troll-created fictitious newspaper clipping was used, stating that Christian Chandler had committed suicide because of the bullying he had endured. On April 11th, Christine created a meme based on a well-known internet-based image macro. Remember when haters kept their hate to themselves, and the people were not having to distance themselves emotionally from the feedback, because the words did hurt them terribly? Remember also of when the rule of if you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all was well understood within better reason. Pepperidge Farms remembers, and more importantly, Sonichu, Roastechu, and Christine Chandler remembers. Maybe you'll donate some money to them, be patient with the artist and author, and receive a gift for the large donation. Maybe this will all blow over. Maybe Miss Christine will feel more peace of mind. Maybe Sonichu and Rosechu will be more popular than the author/creator. Maybe there will be drawn and written backstories for each character. Miss Christine is an artist. She needs time, energy, and kind support to recover
Mucho
and create.
mucho texto.
The next day,
What are we doing,
Christine
Chris?
made a video in which she asks for monetary donations
Mucho
in exchange for
fucking texto
gifts.
there. You really expect me to read all that shit?
Financial problems coming up and about right now, so I mean, y'all don't have to buy anything. Donations with every person being able to donate at least $1, you can help. Y'all can help me and my mother find a piece of home and be able to help take care of our expenses and everything. Anyhow, so since I pretty much am reaching out to everybody for donations, I just want to remind everybody that donations under $10. Pretty much the only thing I can offer from there is your name in the back of the book or on the page of the book. But essentially, aside from that, just want to remind everybody of the donations levels.
Kristen lists off the various donation tiers and their corresponding rewards, which ranged from $10 up to $500.
But anyway, I'm just a single person trying to help provide for this family, and I can only do so much and get money in and whatnot, so your donations
No, I
are a real
think you
great
can
help.
do
So
more.
please, donate as much as you can, even if it's a little $1 per person. Every little bit helps. And if you can donate big, that would be really greatly appreciated. Very much. All for the peace of mind, so I can get back into drawing and have more, and be able to be feeling so much better about life and everything, in addition to me feeling better about myself, even though I am, and I'm having a more positive outlook on life. And I'm not reading any of those comments either, so you may as well stop right there. Anyhow, so please go to the listing below. Go to the Etsy listing of donations, a donation page that'll be listed below this video, and donate as much as you can. Thank you.
I think Chris was
Y'all
most
have a good,
mentally
safe
stable
day.
before the bear talked to him.
Wrong button.
With the grim reality slowly coming to surround her, Christine had to deal with making the unwanted choice between doing what she needed to do and doing what she wanted to do. A financial crisis restricted her from enjoying a lackadaisical lifestyle. Sooner or later, Chris would
Obviously,
have
the
to
trolls are to
realize
blame.
that the carefree life of a child was no longer an option for her.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've reached part 50. Sad to say though, it's looking like it's that time again. I just want to say thank you to everyone who stopped by and was positive and was bringing the good vibes. Yes. It's fucking 2 a.m. It's about to be 3 a.m. That magical time of the night where I gotta get out of here and wake up, get ready to wake up late at 3 in the morning. We did beat the 3rd dungeon. We beat the Forest of Wind. As difficult as it was, as majorly, bigly lost as I was getting in that dungeon, we have progressed, but we didn't get the next element. I'll figure out what to do next time. Big ups to everyone who showed up. I will continue this game, surely. I'm really enjoying it. But, there are certain things about it that can be a bit too cryptic. And then you have the whole figurine shit, which I'm gonna hate, surely. Once I force myself to get all of them. Ah yes. Very nice, positive progress. It is time bed. It's time bed. We'll pick someone to raid, and we'll see you when we see you. If we don't see you, then we don't see you. Let's take a look at who's live now. Low tier god! We're not raiding LTG. He doesn't deserve it.
Okay, I know where we're going to. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with Xenoblade. I wanted to do the Xenoblade stream a little bit earlier than usual, see if we can make a little bit more progress than the usual. And plus, it's the guy's day off anyway. But we'll see if we can do that since I stayed up so late tonight. And we'll see. We'll see how the cards fall as the week continues. No, we're not raiding the BBC. He won't appreciate it. We need people that appreciate our raids over here. But, big ups. Thanks for stopping by! This has been, quite the tiresome day. And I'm quite, tired myself. So, I gotta say sayonara. So I'm sorry! I'm sorry. The stream's done. It's over. It's over. It's done. It's done. You can go home. You don't have to... Well, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Big ups to Gondola Gaming, Orezga, Sarah, Algernaut, Kabuku Unbibimi, Zeta Zartan, Eddie B, Ree, D-Side, Golem, Law Power, Ian, Lee, Arrows Anonymous, Rydrake was here, wasn't he? Green Lobster, and the Positive Lurkers, like Almighty Tevin, Alpha Elite, Chalupa, Ghost MC, Nato Cog, Peaches and Keem, Peter Fanley, Mr. Bun, Soppy, Shroom Dukem, Rexum _ Arcadius, Kian Goon, Mad Adder, Pancake Mix, Kojima World Order, Trevor Zorf, and Citro Zella C, among other such people and the like. We're actually going to be going to Alpha Elite TV. It's the rare Alpha stream. Whoa, when he's playing the Iggle Wiggle game, the Warhammer 40k bolt gun. I actually saw Alpha hype this up months back during pre-release, and it's finally out. I think he's going to enjoy it. I think he is enjoying it. I think we should go join him. Let's get the Ray message up too. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Thanks for chilling. Thank you, Ann Peace, for the triple filter. That stream fucking sucked. I'm glad we had some. Yeah, I'm glad there was a method of there was a filter present, because that was a worthless fucking Q&A. And I hate to see what he's gonna be like Thursday. At least we get a day to decompress. Alright, we got the raid message. Warhammer 40,000 person raid! Not really. Today's been quite tiresome, right? Wait, I didn't put it right. Okay, this is the real raid message. Copy paste, and follow Alpha if you haven't already. He's a chill dude. 5 seconds. We'll see you when we see you. Adios! Have a good note. Have a good one. I can't speak. I never can.